Good morning, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody's having a fantastic day. It is a beautiful day here. I believe there is some, give me 1 second. Hmm. Okay, sorry. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Green team has lost its steam. No more repetitive videos of the same old info. There is no new info, sadly. No, there's no new info. That's true. But that is not why people are no longer speaking on Sebastian. And the fact that Seth Rogers is over there crying. I'm sorry, he's not crying. I'm being exaggerant. Listen, I don't like the guy, right? So I'm going to be a little exaggerant here. Thank you so much, Gamey's Place, Mystic Butterfly. Being a little exaggerant, but he's over there whining. He's over there whining that nobody's talking about his kids. Yay, apple bottoms! Even though my notification was late. I know what it is. I don't put my streams ahead in advance enough for YouTube to really send me out in the algo. So it's my fault. Oh, my email didn't go to myself. All right. So I couldn't believe what I was seeing, although I should have been able to believe it because, well, it's him. So somebody brought this to my attention. And of course, you all can only imagine what went through my mind, right? We'll wait for a little more people to get in here and we'll really get it started. But, ooh, I got a lot to say today. I have got a lot to say. Let me just send this to myself so we have it. Apple bottom jeans. Almost time for our baby. We got to get it ready. It's so exciting. Thank you. There's other kids that need attention, right, Sassy? And I don't know. Maybe their parents will appreciate it more. Maybe, the other children that are missing's parents won't hire a group of people to menace and torment. I don't know. What do you all think? I mean, that's what I think. Beer Can Islands, good to see you. Who just gifted the 5 apple bottom jeans? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Good morning, Tiffany. Exactly, East Coast Diane. And that's not just one, that's one of many reasons, right? Billy Sunday. Hey, girlfriend. It still is just drama, Sassy. But I'll tell you what, I said this would happen. Act in haste. Seth, act in leisure. No sympathy for this man. His actions are the cause. Snazzy trinkets. Ironic that Seth is claiming no one's speaking on Sebastian when Seth is the one that created all these damn distractions. When Seth is the one that sent around all these cease and desist. When Seth is the one that threw people into frivolous litigation. When Seth is the one that hired a group of people who were literally doxing. They're not spending time finding Sebastian. They're spending time finding information to blackmail people with. They're finding time to torment people and make ridiculous memes. Chris and Katie like that you, Jay, and Clue were covering the case, but not Seth and team. Well, because they didn't like that we weren't going with their narrative, right? If I would have came out here and I would have bashed the shit out of the Proudfoots, you think I would have ever been thrown in litigation? Of course not. But I don't know what part Seth doesn't realize that publicity is publicity. And rather you like the way that we spoke about it or not, we were bringing awareness. I used to end every single video with a video of Sebastian with his disappearance details, his information describing him. And that wasn't good enough for Seth. Why? Because I didn't bow down to him. But I'm going to show you all. I'll wait a little bit, let some more people come in. Let's get the thumbs up. And I'm going to show you all an absolutely despicable comment that will tell you, if we haven't already seen who and what Seth Rogers is, wait until you see this comment from him. You just wait until you see this comment from this pig. Okay? Oh, I am, Jason. And you will all see just who and what this guy is. Seth sent the C&Ds for everyone to stop, and now he's complaining nobody's talking about Sebastian. Well, good morning, everybody coming in. What did I say a few weeks back, maybe a month back? I said, notifications went out, yay. I said to Seth, the day will come when another trending topic comes up and you will be dropped like yesterday's news. You will become nothing more than another active chatter in a chat box that people will barely even recognize you being there. You will not be fawned over. You will not be celebritized. You will be a nobody. Matter of fact, I'll go as far as to say the day will come where they cringe when they see you in the chat because they don't really give a shit about you and they never did. They wanted whatever it was that you had to give them to bring extra views to their channel, which brought extra revenue with it. That's all you were. They weren't your friends. They didn't like you. They spoke poorly about you until you said, hey guys, you have a long lasting enemy? I'll help you seek them out via litigation. And how'd that play out? How'd that play out? Made more of an embarrassment of yourselves. But now no national news is covering it. Matter of fact, you know what they're covering, Seth Rogers? Your failure of a RICO. That's what the news is covering. Do you know that I have news agencies reaching out to have a one-on-one with me? And I still had enough respect for Sebastian to bring up his name during an interview. To let them all know how despicable it was of you to allow these people to ride themselves in to a Pennsylvania courthouse on the back of your missing child. Oh, shut the fuck up. Take a link, Penny. You know what's funny about you, Penny? You were blocked up until yesterday. So have you been over here trying to get attention? How'd it feel to type in the chat and nobody even acknowledge you? Oh, you poor thing. I'll be a bitch all day. You wait until you see what this slob of a man you support said. I'll be a bitch all day. The bitch that won litigation. Let me be that bitch. Now, you know what? I want Penny to see this comment. You tell me you support this, Penny. Who's ready to see Seth Rogers' despicable comments? Hey, Lori, thank you so much. Who's ready to see them? Put a 1 in the chat. If you want to see the despicable comments of this slob. Yeah, I call you a slob. Freedom of speech, baby. Matter of fact, some could argue Philadelphia freedom. I actually do like it a lot, Danny. It'd be cuter if it had a watermelon with it, but you know. Oh, look at all the ones. They're all the people that agree you're a slob. Yep. Or they just may want to see the comment, but I don't know. I like to believe they all believe you're a slob. Check this out. You ever see a comment like this from a decent man? She accused me of doxing her kids. I don't know her, let alone her kids. She, it, them, him, don't matter to me at all. Because he thinks he's being slick there, right? Like you're so funny, you misogynistic pig. You're so funny, you bigot. I'm so glad I got rid of you. Bye-bye. You're so funny. Yeah, I'm disgusting, Penny. You tell me why the father of missing child's in a chat box calling somebody else's kid an it. Is that how you spoke to your son? Is that how you felt about your son? It. Was it not good enough for you? It. He's trying to do a little, because we know how Seth Rogers is. We heard the bigot talk. Oh, that's in no other than Snoozy Poons, who's so fucking obsessed with me. Taking a comment that Queen said and trying to validate herself with it. Can somebody tell me the last time I did a stream on her? Anybody? Can anybody tell me the last time you saw me over in a stream that was speaking on her? Anybody? No, you haven't. but I sure will be. So he's trying to play on the whole, in today's society, whatever, So you say they, them. But no, he has to put in it. He's calling somebody else's kid an it. It. Oh, she loves are you kidding me? The drama pays her, girl. She ain't making money covering Sebastian. She's making money being a victim of everybody. I'm such a victim of everybody. But I'll poke, poke, poke. You know why? You know how many channels go at me a day that I don't respond to? It'd be easy content. I could be here all day responding to everybody. Thank you so much, Turning Leaves. But you know why I don't? Because I don't want to deal with it. Because if I respond, I should expect a response. But some people don't like that little pity, that does give them the pity victimhood they want. When they do talk about his case, not about him, they don't even show his flyer or give the number to call. Yeah, you know why, though? You know why, Snazzy Nas? Because his father has made it such a circus act. That's why. Because instead of speaking about Sebastian, people are speaking about the failed RICO attempt. Instead of you know what? Why doesn't Seth Rogers, here we go. Let me show you the other comment. Why doesn't Seth Rogers himself speak about his child? Anybody ever asked that? You got a whole ass channel, right? He has a whole ass channel. Why isn't Seth Rogers going live speaking about his own child? Why isn't Seth Rogers posting Sebastian's photos every day? Well, you don't got anybody? No up-to-date photos to post? Why don't you post his photos every day and keep his name out there? Who's more responsible for keeping his child's name out in the public light? I'm not obligated. Right, Mike? Why doesn't his parents do that? Now, the Proudfoes don't have a YouTube channel, but his father sure does. Yeah, that's really Seth. What about my child that is missing? What about my child that is missing? What about him, Seth? When's the last time you made his disappearance about him? And all you do is cover for the family of serial killers. Who's the family of serial killers? Who'd they kill? That seems defamatory. Put a 1 in the chat. Seth Rogers just defamed somebody and deserves to, I don't know, be thrown into months of litigation. Seth doesn't speak about Sebastian. Seth barely saw Sebastian. He want to know what to speak at. The man's so weird. Go ahead and add this for your appeal because you can't submit new evidence anyway. But the man's so fucking weird. When he's asked what he missed the most about his son, he said him taking a shower and steaming up the bathroom. Are you kidding me? Taking a shower and steaming up the bathroom? Right, the show that Seth made it. Absolutely agree. Hey, I like the Furby. Yeah, my responsibilities are to me, my kids. I owe nothing. I owe absolutely nothing. Nope. That's why if I want to sit over here and quote unquote milk the RICO, fucking right I will. Yes, I will. The impact that it's had on my real life, the impact that it's had on my children. Oh yeah, I'll milk it all day, baby. For people that keep saying, but it's supposed to be about Sebastian. Yeah, to them. To them. I was never obligated. They didn't appreciate the coverage. They didn't appreciate the awareness. Why give it? His father owes it to him. His mother and stepfather owe it to him. The higher PIs owe it to him. But I don't know shit. Keep telling me. What about Sebastian? What about him? I did what I could do, and what did that land me? In litigation because you didn't like the way I said things? Because I didn't say, oh, Seth Rogers, good, Proudfoot's bad. Who's the family of serial killers? I don't know. All you do is cover for that family of serial killers. I don't know. Who could it be? Whose kid could he be calling an it? Whose kid is he calling an it? That's how you feel about children, Seth? So when you go live and you play this little sappy video of the missing children of the world, which I know where you got that from. Ironically, Chris Proudfoot told me to do the same thing. It's a publicity stunt. Oh, I care about all the kids of the world. No, you don't, because you call them it. Hell, some would argue you didn't even care about your own. Oh, you got me hot when you had the nerve when Brittany's over there saying, Sam's upset nobody's covering Sebastian. Well, why aren't you, Green Team member? Why aren't you? Plaintiff number 5, why aren't you? Because it doesn't make you money. What makes you money is being a victim. What makes you money is drama. What makes you money is the tit for tat that you're all going back and forth in. And you still blame me. Can you all believe that? I'm to blame. I'm to blame for her putting her foot in the mouth, talking disgustingly about other people's personal lives, and then responding. I'm to blame in that bitch's head. The green team's crumbling. Of course they are. Who's going to pay the fees that they owe? Now they just doubled them and they guarantee punitives. Who's going to pay it? Let's go take a look. Well, what do they have going on over in litigation? Transmittal of record to appellate court. Okay. So let's check this out. The judge said her opinion. See what her opinion says. The judge says, oh, let me remove Seth's disgusting comment. You're disgusting for that. Calling somebody else's kid in it. You're vile as hell. Judge's opinion is, go ahead and look at the orders issued on April 17th, docket number 53 and 54. Those orders contain the reasons for the decision being appealed and shall constitute the opinions upon which I rely in support of my orders. The judge is like, go ahead, I'll, just go ahead and make sure the courts know exactly why I denied your ridiculous filing. Exactly why. Let's see what else we got. Hold on one second. I got a question for my attorney. Hold on. Okay. Well, you just got stomped out. Tony has fucking nerves send you a C&D. I know, doesn't he? So I'm over here and I'm looking at the doc and I'm like, oh, what's going on? Did they go ahead and they, put it in for appellate court yet? Like, where are we at with it? Hey, Leopard. Green team needs to learn some acceptance. Y'all lost. Not a little loss, but a huge loss. Absolutely nothing you said, Enrico, can be confirmed. They didn't give one predicate act. Not one actual recognized predicate act under PA RICO did they even acknowledge. So ridiculous. The whole thing's ridiculous. When I see, right, that's my whole thing, Grit. Well, why are you over there talking about, nobody's talking about my son? Well, why aren't you? Why aren't you? Oh, thank you, Ready Freddy. I don't know about so smart, but I appreciate that. Make sure you all be smart and go vote in your primaries. Why isn't Seth Rogers talking about his own son? Can anybody answer that? Why isn't the paid green team members, why aren't they talking about it? Why is his private intelligence group that works for the elite, why are they busy making memes and getting protective orders served on them left and right? Excuse me. Instead of looking or talking about Sebastian. What do you all think? Do you think it's more useful? Do you think it's more useful, the memes that they're making? They're over there thinking they're all cute and their little meme war. The little stupid shit talking post. Do you think that's all more, what is that doing for Sebastian? $500,000 retainer fee. What is that doing for Sebastian? The longer he is missing, the more bank they make. It's never been about his son. Yeah, I don't think they're making much money anymore. Your awareness video was the best yet. No gratitude. Thank you, ND Bushes. I really appreciate that. I will say the Proudfoot showed gratitude. But it really, the question goes to ask, why isn't Seth doing more with his channel? Why does he only go live, I don't know, once a month to collect the ad revenue? Apple Bottom, did he really think his so-called team would continue to cover Sebastian when the Idaho 4 has so much info coming out? Idaho's the moneymaker now. Well, that and, we got Lily and Jack that are missing. I said that. I said the day will come when your son will be replaced. Unfortunately, that's the way it goes. Hashtag Team Sebastian is now hashtag Team anything other. That's what they've done with every child beforehand. And now Seth Rogers is nothing more but a creepy old man supporting a nodding out drama stream. When he could be making videos about his son. He could be uploading a photo every day of his child, even if it was the same photo. He has a community post. He could be bringing awareness to his son. But what is he doing instead? Sitting in a chat box where middle-aged women are fucking crying. What about my child? She accused me of doxing her kids. I don't know her, let alone her kids. She, it, them, him. It's cute, huh? It's cute. But that's exactly what that channel was support. Trying to throw a little jab. Trying to be a smart ass, right? Oh, let me make sure I'm politically correct. That's what he's doing. We all know the way that the Slav speaks. We know what he was doing with that comment. You know when it turned into a shit show? Tark, first off, I like your name. Tark the Shark. I'll tell you when it turned into a real shit show. When all the way back in the very beginning, Sebastian goes missing in February. By April, Seth Rogers is sending out cease and desist to actual searchers in Tennessee. To boots on the ground searchers. So to me, that would be when it turns into a shit show. Why would you do that? Right, but he wants his son to matter to everybody else, right? Right. Someone else's kid doesn't matter. I don't know it. I don't know it. It. Calling somebody else's kid an it? But y'all have the audacity to throw people into litigation because we call you fucking fat? We call you wasteful? We call you lazy? And you grown bitches are over there crying about a few little words on the internet? Meanwhile, your hired, alleged private intelligence group says far worse. Fucking cry bullies over there on X feeling so tough. But one mean word y'all don't like and you're throwing people into litigation. You're going to sit here and call somebody else's child an it and say you don't care about them. But then have the nerve to also cry, what about my missing child? Bring them home. Bring them home. He led them right into a drama hole, didn't he? That's all Tony Mathis said. Hey, Tony Mathis, in your cease and desist, you said you didn't hire? You didn't hire TikTokers to dox people? You denying it? Or are you denying it? Oh, yeah, most of them are at the highest tier, greedy bastard. Have any of you ever heard, and I'm being honest, of a parent of a missing child having a YouTube channel and being involved in drama? Anybody? Then you go to top it off. Not only does he have himself a YouTube channel during the most crucial time of his child's disappearance, but he doesn't even utilize it. He doesn't. And thank you, Petty, for the super chat. You're so right. I apologize. I was on a roll. I ignored that. I'm sorry. You're so right. The money dried up. Has Seth Rogers utilized his community wall, his community post yet to post a picture about Sebastian? You know who did? Trevor Lee. Trevor Lee. Every single day, Trevor Lee posted a photo of Sebastian Rogers to keep his name in the algorithm. Does his father do that? I don't recall seeing not one single time his father has done that. Not once. His memberships are based off of him. Says memberships are based off of him. Oh, the captain. What about your son? He has the nerve, the absolute nerve, to call somebody else, say I don't care about somebody else's kid. I don't care about it. Sorry, I was trying to see something about Whitebird. Thank you for being a member. Oh, I don't care if they're watching. I hope they're watching. You know why, Jason? Because I want them to realize exactly where they went wrong. Have any of you saw a national, or not even national, how about a credible, credentialed report on Sebastian? Svinny Politan talked about Sebastian Rogers. Hell, has Pascal? Has anybody who has some sort of actual credentials spoken about Sebastian Rogers since they started this litigation? Anybody? Brandy Wine, thank you so much for being a member with us for 6 months. Seth has behaved horribly throughout this time and on social media. It's been truly sickening many times. I agree. He goes live once a month so he can get the ad revenue. That's exactly why he does it, for the big payday. Because let me tell you all, for example, I haven't utilized my backup channel. I haven't logged into it or gone live or posted anything. So guess what they did? They demonetized it. Of course they did. They're not going to keep paying a channel. So that's why Seth goes live once a month. Is that all your son's worth, Seth? Well, I guess that's close to what you saw them, right? Once a month. So, yeah, I can see. Maybe that's all he's worth to you. Maybe dedicating any further time. Once a month. You spend the rest of the month chasing your tail around, praising yourself, right? Daniel Robinson's father, search and begging for help with Grace. Search him. Yeah. He's in love with the intention. I agree with you, Sassy Nuss. Straight talker, he probably did. But you know what it is? Seth Rogers hasn't gotten this much attention in, I don't know, his entire life. This is a man who admittedly, when he divorced from his wife, right? When Katie left him, he wanted alimony. He had to live in a car. He was stuck over living in a car, homeless, and alleged. This is what he wants everybody to believe. Is that the truth? No. He wants everybody to believe. I don't know why. But are we supposed to take pity that a grown man can't supply for himself, so he's living in a car? I don't know why he lied about that. Turns out he had a roommate, but whatever. But oh, Katie's so horrible. She divorced me, and I got left to live in a car and be homeless in California. How'd you get to Tennessee? How did Seth Rogers get to Tennessee? Right, who's the family of serial killers, Seth? Put a name on it. Stand proud, you litigious motherfucker. You want to sue everybody else for defamation? Say a fucking name with it. Who's the family of serial killers, Seth? Because they killed your pride? Oh. Did he kill your marriage when Chris stole Katie from you? Well, did it hurt your heart to tell everybody your son didn't know how to ride a bike? And then out comes a video of Chris Profa teaching your son how to ride a bike? I think he likes the attention, Pink. Of course he loves the quick, easy money. But I think he loves the attention. Yeah, why is that, Dave Campbell? Everybody's out here saying Seth Rogers is a great father. He's the only one looking. He's the only one that cares. And then he came out through his own litigation. He only searched 4 times. And why did he stop? Why did he stop? Because disability was watching him. The money meant more, just like it currently means more now. He'd rather get up on his channel, host a bunch of a circle jerk of creators. Oh, Aunt so and so and Uncle Tony and blah blah weirdos getting tattoos of his son and all that because it makes him feel better. But the truth of the matter, the absolute truth of the matter is, they asked Seth Rogers. They asked Seth Rogers to take Sebastian. Does anybody want to guess what Seth's response was? Take a wild guess because he told us himself. Oh, I said no. I'll give him another year to get his shit together at school. What was going on at school, Seth? What do you mean give him another year to get his shit together? So another year of Chris and Katie doing the actual parenting? Is that what that meant? Yeah, give him a year. Give it a year. What, he was too out of control? You'd have to do too much work? And then you assholes over there that are on the green team have the audacity to pull out the statements that they were all looking, not just Chris, not just Katie, but Seth as well, were looking into behavioral homes. And they try to hold that against Chris and Katie, never Seth. I don't know why. Like he wasn't part of it. Oh, because Seth said no to this one. He also said no to taking his fucking son. So what choice did they have? What choice did they have if the father won't step up and help out? And Chris travels a lot for work. And Katie's working and going to school. And Sebastian's becoming a little too much to deal with. Well, where do you go if his own father won't help you? But no, I'll give him another year. But now you're daddy of the year? And you're still only giving your son once a month attention from you? Sit over here and talk about what about my missing child? Yeah, tell us, what about your missing child? Why don't you use his fucking name? What about Sebastian Rogers? What about my child that is missing? What's his name, Seth? Does it kill you to say it? I never hear him say that name. Your national spokesman didn't tell you that much? That it's crucial that you repeatedly say the name of the missing person? No? Oh, happy birthday, Naomi. Thank you so much. Girl, I've been holding it all in. And then when I seen this comment calling somebody else's kid an it, I said, who the fuck does this slob think he is? It? It don't matter to me at all. So stop going live your once a month to collect the revenue streams and playing footage of other missing kids because the truth is right here in this statement. It don't matter to me at all. He doesn't give a shit about other people's kids. He barely gave a shit about his own. That's why he's flocking together in the chat he's flocking in. Look at Shirley. Make sure Shirley gets some attention, writing in all caps. Right, Seth? Oh, did you get you seen? Got to write in all caps to get seen, little Shirley? Silly you. You didn't learn by now. You got to send a super chat to get seen over there, you poor thing. Fucking pathetic. Right, Seth? Yeah, right. But if it was stated, if this comment was geared towards the chat of which he's in, the owner of that chat, they'd be crying, my kids, y'all. They're talking about my kids. They said my kids in it. They said my kid don't matter. But it's all right that Seth Rogers says it about other people's kids right in your fucking chat. Some fake ass people you all are. He made it all about himself. Ooh, sorry, let me take my breath and read this comment. All right. No, Seth Kane knows where Sebastian is. He has only planned the punishment, Katie and Chris. I don't know where, but this punishment to them, I'll apologize if it is anything other than, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You know, he has the resource. He knows where he is. He just doesn't have the resources. I don't know. We all told him that the next big case would come along. They stopped talking about Sebastian. They don't care. They all follow the dollar signs. Yep. Yep. Right, Lollies. Why doesn't he use his own channel to speak on Sebastian? Sitting on a panel talking about whacking off. When that slob said I probably have his photo on my pillowcase, I probably have his photo on my pillowcase. You fucking wish. You wish I did. You had to pay somebody $12,000 to even look your direction. Oof. Don't flatter yourself because you have these middle-aged, non-bored housewives pretending to give a fuck about you. You're still the incel overweight motherfucker you've always been. Nobody was shocked when you pull out the badge and be like, yeah, look at me. I'm a deputy sheriff. Nobody, you fucking impressed nobody with that. They could see it right off the rip what you were. You reek of it. Matter of fact, weren't you giving out extra long johns just so the prisoners would be your friend? Oh, no wonder you're friends with a snitch. How well did that work out for you? Have any of you ever saw a private intelligence group come in and cause more chaos, bring less attention? Have you ever heard of it? With an outfit that don't fit, my God, if he sneezes, that button's flying off, fat motherfucker. That's not called defamatory, Lasniak. Swipe your hair over, fix it, buddy. Don't get all excited. That's an opinion. And it is my opinion. I can just see little fucking Better Call Saul sitting there right now. Like, I can see Nick and Hong all, they're all like, Code Red, Code Red. Granny's going live talking about us. Get ready to file more papers and say that they are harassing and doxing us. I can just hear it now. Sitting there giddier than a motherfucker. More excited than a pigeon in a pickle jar. Ain't that right, Hong? You fat son of a bitch. I heard there was an earthquake the other day. I said, holy shit, did Hong finally leave PA? No way he left PA without his little fucking dog on a leash. He can't go anywhere without him. No fucking way. Sorry, Savannah. I wanted to put some pieces of shit in place. What color do you think their fuzzy handcuffs are? You think they're blue, purple, or pink? What color do you guys think it is? Or do you think they're red and that's where they got code red from? Is that the safe word every time they're in the basement? Oh, code red. You stop that, Nikki. Why do you talk? Why do you write like an uneducated person, speak like your balls haven't dropped, and still have the nerve to make fun of other people? I've never saw somebody write such broken English. And at first people would think, all right, well, you know, given he's not quite American, right? Obviously, he has some type of, I don't know, Chinese, Asian, whatever it may be in him. Maybe he just doesn't speak, you know, it's broken English. He types because he speaks that way. No, you speak like a bitch whose balls didn't drop. You know, you speak English just fine. You just can't type it because you're not a private intelligence group, because there's nothing intelligent about you. Matter of fact, the most intelligent thing you've ever done, and I'll be honest about this, the most intelligent thing you've ever done, I can't even think of it. It's the most intelligent thing he's ever done. Oh my God, I have nothing good to say. I thought I would too. Like, I really thought I'd come up with something because I'm pretty quick on my feet, unlike you. But I can't even think of anything. What is something intelligent he's done? I don't know. Holy shit. You're gonna have so many court dates, you're gonna feel like you're playing basketball. That was the fucking weirdest shit I ever heard. That was so corny. It was bizarre. Got dressed. I don't even think he got dressed by himself, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Nick has to put his socks and shoes on him like the good little bitch he is. Get down there, Nikki. They taught you that in jail, didn't they? How'd you get those honey buns? Oh, you didn't. Matter of fact, they took all your food. That's why you lost like 200 pounds and, I don't know, your fucking sanity. Why is that about you, Nick? Why is it that you were normal before you went to jail and when you came out, you were fucking weird? They beat you up that bad? That's a shame. Seth brought this on himself. He tried to silence people, and those who pretended to care moved on as we knew they would. Exactly, who even am I? That's what happens when he aligns himself with the likes of BHB and Snooze over there. Plus, who the fuck was following her for fucking content? The only time people went over to her channel was when Seth's up there spurging out like the weirdo he is. Can you imagine what that phone call between him and Blue Balls was? Josh probably calls him up all excited, like, oh, Chris Prafa just says some shit. So he calls him up, right? Phone rings. Seth thinks he's all popular. He flips it open. He's like, what's up, Josh? Josh is like, did you hear? Did you hear what Chris just said on Cluminani's panel about you on that fat bitch's panel? And the actual fat bitch on the phone is like, yeah, I hate that fat bitch. Because neither of these guys are fat as fuck. You know, I mean, okay. Well, why don't you come up on my channel later and you tell him something? Did you see the fucking chat when Seth Rogers said, why don't you take your belt off and smack me with it? You've been hanging around with Hong and Nick too long, haven't you? Uh-huh. What color are your cuffs? Because we know they're not silver, because you don't work at the jail anymore, do you? You glorified fucking bank security. Somebody wanted to rob the bank, rob that bank. That fat ass ain't chasing nobody. Fuck out of here. Matter of fact, I wouldn't doubt your own little private intelligence group's plotting on it right now. Standing there. Can you imagine that fat bastard when you walk in standing there, looking at him like, I could fucking literally duke you out. Like I'm on a basketball court. Right by him. He can't even turn his... He's going to turn his head. His braid's going to smack him in the face. Next thing you know, he's holding his eye because he whacked himself with his hair. Oh, I'm blind. Help me. The poor fucking cashiers are going to be like, oh. Absolutely, beautifully wide broken. Sure do. You know what they did while Sebastian was missing? They threw everybody into fucking litigation. You know that? You know that, beautifully broken? I don't know Sebastian nothing. Matter of fact, he's what do you call that? When you have them it's like transparent. Because nobody's seeing Sebastian. Nobody's talking about Sebastian. You never even commented in my shit before, and your channel was made 3 weeks ago. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Talk about losing it. Submit this transcript to the course. Let them hear this one. Fuck out of here. These motherfuckers spent more time than 8 months writing up the most frivolous, dumb, stupid crockpot ramblings of maniacs to submit over into a courthouse instead of looking for Sebastian Rogers. Fuck yeah, I'm going to say how I feel today. Sure am. Don't like it? Plug your little ears. Go back over to the man that sits on a panel, pretends to masturbate. Because that's cute, right? That's cute of a missing father, a missing child. It's really cute. I don't care if anybody likes what I'm saying today or not. I have kept my composure this entire time. I have bit my tongue for months now. And for what? To be thrown into litigation where it says a bunch of fuck shit that I never said or did? And for fuck's sake, whatever one of yous are taking what I say and running back to barbecue, go fuck yourself. I speak for me, bitches. When I say I didn't do what is listed in this litigation, I didn't say, but barbecue did. I speak for me. I'm not barbecue. She's not me. So whatever one of you little weirdos are clocking everything and you're screenshotting, you're recording, and you're sending it back to barbecue like she has some type of fucking pull over me, fuck off. The fuck out of here. I speak about me. I didn't do what was listed in that litigation. I didn't do it. I don't know who you all got, but you got the wrong one. Not all of us have temporary amnesia. We remember shit. Don't fucking try to gaslight me out of my fucking reality. That That shit had me hot. You know, when I was live the other day and I said, you know, I'm not even the one that did the shit that's listed in this litigation. Remember that? I don't know why later Barbecue comes to me and she's like, you know, I didn't do this and I didn't do that. I said, listen, when I say I didn't do things, I'm speaking of me. I'm not speaking about you. With utmost respect, like it's not, I'm not you, you're not me. You did shit, I didn't. I did shit, you didn't. But I sure as fuck, sure as fuck didn't do what was in that litigation. None of it. None of it. I didn't call Nick's parole officer. Matter of fact, I spoke against it, didn't I? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember when people were calling Nick's probation office, right? Take a wild guess, Clue. And I spoke against it. Anybody remember that? I went up on Queens and I said, don't call this parole officer. They're busy. You're just putting more work on her. It's not right to do to them. She has more little criminals to look over than just Nikki Poo. Right. I spoke against it. Okay, let's make that clear. How about 20K? Anybody ever see me raise 20K for Blipboards? Nope, didn't do that. Ever heard me call Seth Rogers the P word? Nope, didn't do that. What else did they put in there? Did I ever say anything about planted evidence? No, I spoke against it. I spoke against it. I say, you can't just be out here willy-nilly saying that people planted evidence. It's a big fucking allegation. Okay, let's, we got that. All right. How about, what else did they put in there that wasn't me? And I'm like, are you fucking call Seth a murderer? Nope. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Honest to God, that's what they say. Oh, she's so angry. She's so aggressive. No, I'm fucking passionate. I am angry, though. I'm not going to lie. I'm angry as shit today. I'm very angry. You know why? Because when I see a piece of shit like that refer to somebody else's kid as it, and at the same time saying, what about my missing child? Who made you feel so fucking entitled to other people's time and you didn't even appreciate it? You didn't even appreciate it. Ugh. I saw somebody ask for the membership link if one of the mods have it. Fucking right I do. I think he's talking about, I don't know who he's talking about. Matter of fact, it probably is you, Clue. Right, Divine. And quite frankly, I don't care either way. But that shit is annoying. Like, when people are reporting back to people like, oh, did you hear so-and-so said this? Yeah, I speak for me. Sorry. Again, no disrespect to Barbecue, but that's weird as shit. It's weird to me. I don't like that shit. Exactly, sounds suspicious. I don't know what Barbecue said or did either. But we know what I didn't do. Thank you, sounds suspicious. We're gonna clean AWBJ detox. Congratulations if you're being true. Thank you, Uber. It's he said, she said crap. Right, stupid. Most of it's bullshit. Give a fuck. Oh, he called. It's so stupid. I can't even believe that this is like what I'm part of. Like, oh, I got to fight allegations of he called me fat. Well, she called me fat. Really? That's what we're doing? Well, what if we're all fat? How about that? We're all fat. Now what? Can we move on? You know what, Sleuth Massive? I wouldn't doubt it. Except for it was her chat, but I wouldn't doubt it. Everyone said the next case will come and the amazing friends you've made will fall away. Yeah, I absolutely said it. I know I've said it. I don't know who else has said it. But I know I gave Seth Rogers a very serious from my heart talk that said, you will become nothing more but another chatter in a chat box. Your son will be nothing more but a memory of the past. A case that gets revisited every time the anniversary comes up, and that's it, that's all. They don't give a fuck. They don't give two shits. And listen, do I blame Betty? No. I wouldn't talk about it no more either. The only reason she continued to talk about it is because she's a petty bitch and they told her she couldn't. So she said, I will. Well, no, Jay, it wasn't barbecue. It was just barbecue, like asking, like, she wasn't even asking. She was saying, hey, I didn't do X, Y, and Z. And I said, what? Because I said I didn't? I speak for me. Again, I didn't say I didn't, but she did. I said I didn't. I don't get I don't know why it had to be something bigger. That's what, but I've said that before. I said it publicly. I've said it to her privately. I said it before. You watch so much of the bullshit that you get caught up in it. And now she has, like, I don't know. What do you call it? What does she call them? I remember she said, fly home, something. But now they're like watching everybody's shit and reporting back, and you're reporting things back incorrectly, like almost causing problems for her. Thank you so much, Pink. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. And you know, it's unnecessary. Like, you're presenting things the way they were. I don't know. I was kind of insulted by it. But I get what she was asking, but at the same time, like, who the hell's telling you this shit? Maybe they should stop. Divine, thank you so much. Says number one love is himself and his own ego. Right. Again, this guy has an entire channel, right? What's it called? Seth Rogers, father of Sebastian Rogers. Why doesn't he go live more than once a month? Thank you so much, Divine, for the gifted. Is that too much to ask? Akira, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. He's over here saying, what about my missing child? What about him? Why are you in this chat talking shit in a drama channel instead of being live talking about your son? And every time you go live, it's not even new information. It's bullshit. It's a circle jerk. Check my email. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll start and remember for later. He does. He goes live to do the whole, my son's like a deer prancing in the woods. What I miss most about my son is him showering. I tell him, wash your delicacies. Exactly, TK. Like, I speak for me. And again, it's nothing against barbecues. Whoever's reporting back to her, stop it. It's weird. It's weird. Like, not necessary at all. Jana, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate all of you. So again, why did people stop talking about Sebastian? Well, there you go. Red just said it. Cease and desist, left, right, and center. Now complaining no one is talking? Are you crazy? Are you nuts? Are you detached from reality? Do you not know how the internet works? So people can talk about your missing child so long as they say Chris and Katie are guilty? You know what's funny? I have never told you all what I think fully happened, right? I've never come out here and I never said Chris did it, Katie did it, Seth did it. I never accused anybody of being the reason Sebastian was missing. AT, hey girlfriend. Right, it's weird, lip locked. Like, it's fucking weird. Uber, I don't disagree. So let me pull this up for you all. I don't know if you guys saw this because I went live the other day, but then I did. First off, hit the thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up. Let me get this rain out of my system. But I went live the other day, and but I had an air conditioner guy come, and I wasn't expecting him to come so soon. Whatever. So I ended up being distracted most of the time, so I deleted the stream and whatever. But I was originally reporting on how much the judge laid into them. And she laid into them. So check this out. Because this is a reason, Seth, nobody's talking about your missing child. It's an unfortunate fact of what you done. So the judge responded to the fact that we requested punitive damages. When she went to check the docket, she says, The court notes that the undersigned only learned of the now pending appeal when the court checked the docket for answers to the motion for punitive damages, which were due to the court's chambers by May 13th. Contrary to both the Delaware County local rules of civil procedure, which is footnoted down here, A2, whatever, and the court's prior direction to all parties, the court was not provided a courtesy hard copy of the answers to the motion for punitive damages, nor was the court provided a copy of, nor made aware of the now pending appeal in this case. You know why the judge is putting that in there? Then she notes that you can find my motion for punitive at number 55, barbecues at number 56. You can find them answering to barbecue at 61, answering to me at 62. But what is number 60? Their appeal. There's a reason the judge pointed this out. I think the more Lasniak goes on with this little game he's pulling, the more likely he is to be sanctioned. She says it right here. You didn't follow local rules of civil procedure, nor did you follow this court's directions. I think they're going to be in big trouble. And I like how down here she even says, basically, see you soon. This court directs the parties to provide the court with the resolution of the appeal so that the motions for punitive damages may be reviewed by the court. Because she knows that appeal ain't going nowhere. Anybody with a lick of sense knows that appeal isn't going anywhere. Dragging this out to cost you all more money. Well, here's my thing with it, Bree. What is the point of an anti-slap if they're able just to appeal? Isn't that counteractive to the whole slap? The whole slap is to stop people from throwing you into frivolous litigation and keep you tied up financially. Yes, this is from the judge. This is the judge. And that's embarrassing. She's not happy. Pointing out that Joseph Lasniak did not follow local rules or the court's directions. She's not happy about that. I know they're not the smartest, but, first year law school shit. Yep. Well, no, here's my thing, straight talker. This is what they need to accept, right? You either need to accept the fact that this is why nobody's talking about Sebastian anymore, or you need to get your little NDA signers whipped up and back in shape, stop crying about their poor woe is me, and fucking do something. This cookout chick. Red. Barbecue didn't do anything. I wasn't saying she did anything. I'm saying whoever's reporting back to her about me like some juvenile shit. I will say I did see that Barbecue's attorney put in for his which was interesting, his counsel fees. Because this judge no longer has jurisdiction. So I don't even know why that was done, but he put in for that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let's read this. I never read this. Let's read it together. This is interesting. I didn't know this how it goes. So, all right. It's so weird that they put my middle name. On April 17th, the Honorable Court order granted defendants' motions. The order also reads in pertinent part, plaintiffs are responsible jointly and severally for and shall pay defendants' attorney fees, court costs, and expenses of litigation and costs as required. So what people don't understand is Maybe that's why Seth keeps litigation going. Because at this point, that's the only reason people are talking about anything. And again, let me move this for my dang cat. They're not talking about Sebastian, they're talking about litigation. All right, so it goes on to say, blah, blah, blah. For the reasons set forth herein, Barbecue respectfully requests the court award $55,471.25 as reasonable attorney fees in 726.20. So you know why it says reasonable attorney fees? Because when you're granted attorney fees, it's just not off what you paid, it's off what the attorney's work is worth. And you'll see that in just a minute. The standard for determining reasonable attorney fees, the Pennsylvania Supreme Court set forth the factors to consider in determining attorney fees. The amount of work performed, the character of the services rendered, the difficulty of the problems involved. We can all agree this was a very difficult problem-involved litigation. The importance of litigation, the amount of money or value of the property in question, the degree of responsibility incurred, the professional skill and standing of the attorney in his profession, the result he was able to obtain, the ability of the client to pay a reasonable fee for the services rendered. Reasonable fee. Further, the Pennsylvania Supreme Court has observed that it is properly within the discretion of the trial court to determine fee awards, as it has the best opportunity to judge the exact amount of labor, skill, and responsibility involved, as well as its knowledge of the rate of professional compensation usual at the time and place. So meaning, for example, my attorney's an attorney in the middle of Philadelphia. There's attorneys everywhere. So attorneys there, they can charge anywhere from $3-something to, $500-$600 an hour. These idiots seem to think there's a cap on what an attorney can charge. That's false. Hong tries to say that all the time. He's wrong about that. There is no cap in PA on what an attorney can pay. Now, the courts can determine if it's reasonable or not. Absent extraordinary circumstances, the reasonable value of an attorney's time is the price that time normally commands in the marketplace, which is generally reflected in an attorney's normal billing rate. We all understand what that means, right? We get it. It has to be reasonable and customary to what another attorney would charge for the same case. Right. And in this case, there was 350 paragraphs. There's over 7,000 pages of exhibits. It's an expensive case. Love you, AT. We'll see you later. Moreover, as the United States Supreme Court held in Missouri v. Jenkins, a reasonable attorney's fee cannot have been meant to compensate only work performed personally by members of the bar. Rather, the term must refer to a reasonable fee for the work product of an attorney. So it doesn't go by how much work they've actually done, but what their work is valued at. The Supreme Court continued it. It could think of no reason why the work of paralegals should not be similarly compensated. Right. Therefore, Barbecue seeks reimbursement for paralegal hours as part of her recovery for reasonable attorney fees. Mr. King was retained in September. At the time, Barbecue signed the engagement letter. Barbecue agreed to pay $3.50 an hour for all legal work performed by a partner, $2.75 an hour for all legal work performed by associates, and $1.50 an hour for all work performed by paralegals. The hourly rates charged are consistent with the rates generally prevailing in the legal market for similar matters. The reasonableness of the rates charged is further demonstrated by the experience of the attorneys who participate in this matter. Mr. King is the senior partner. Mr. King obtained his Juris Doctor degree. He's admitted to practice before all Pennsylvania state and federal courts. Mr. King is a fellow American College of Trial Lawyers. This is all really in-depth. Oh, he's consistently been named the Pennsylvania super lawyer. He's a good lawyer. The hours charged by Dylan McCandless, King, Coltier, and Graham for legal services related to the defense plaintiffs' combated and largely frivolous claims before this court are to date. Yeah. 45 hours. That's a lot of damn hours. And then these are, I guess, paralegals. That's a lot of hours. As the Honorable Court is aware, plaintiffs initiate this matter with a complaint containing hundreds of pages of exhibits. This matter related to protecting the defendant's First Amendment right. The hours expended are reasonable insofar as they represent time reasonably spent on necessary activities. Initial case analyst, yeah. Communication with defendants, opposing counsel, local counsel, and co-defendants counsel. Preparing and filing preliminary objections, responses, first of a kind, anti-slap motion, preparing for and successfully arguing said motion, all the legal services performed when necessary and appropriate. Defendants counsel work diligently in preparing, searching, and drafting. Defendants counsel, secured a favorable result. The proceedings were substantially important in value as the outcome determined for Barbecue, who happens to be a single mother and business owner, right to free expression. They've been dismissed with prejudice and plaintiffs have been ordered to pay her attorney fees. And then it also includes costs. And the cost is, filing, travel, research. They did travel far. So this is what they're looking at paying. What do you all think? Very interesting shit. Those are associate fees? What do you mean? Associates to who? How's that associates? What do you mean by that? Hey, Scotty Dogs. Good to see you. This isn't my lawyer, Pesty. This is hers. I think it's stupid, Sophia. Actually, her posts get on my nerves. Like, she does. I don't know why people support what that is. It's, like, really weird. Like, she's over there writing in different languages. She's writing subliminal messages. She's doing, like, little coded messages. I think it's weird. Yeah, I thought so too, Mary, to be quite honest, but my coworker's son just became a dentist. Her daughter is now a pharmacist. Both went to school in USA from CA. Costs including housing, etc., was over $1 million. That's insane. What do you mean what is an associate though? I get that, but I'm asking, what is an associate? Hell yeah, it's slowing down. It's fucking expensive. Well, yeah, you're right. They're not making as much. Yeah, this is just legal fees, not punitive. And this is just for Barbecue. This doesn't include mine. Get away, Nelly. Are they in here, Lazy Wolf? I don't know. Are you saying UA? UA's not a barbecue person. I'm just trying to understand what she's saying by associates. What do you mean by that? What is an associate to a lawyer? His associates. What does that mean? Oh, we'll likely get punitive. We haven't been granted it yet. Exactly, Snark Attack. How much do they have to pay in total? Well, mine's not up there yet. So in total for Barbecue, they're requesting a total of $30,000. They're all right. So $30,000 in attorney fees, but in totality, they're requesting $55,000. An associate is not a partner in a firm, right? An associate would be like a lower level attorney. So like Stickley. Okay. Like I know Mr. King hired Stickley to work locally for him because Stickley's locally to us. I get it now. Thank you. Okay, but why doesn't it say his name? It doesn't even have Stickley listed. I don't know. Whatever. He's a great guy. They're all good attorneys. It's not for a barbecue. I'm sorry, you're newer. It's we were frivolously sued. Not a partner of the firm, you're an associate. Okay, it makes sense. She is asking for help with the appeal, which will cost a lot of money, but not. Okay, well, I don't understand that, so sorry. Oh, okay, so here comes for Stickley. Right here. He served as a co-counsel in this case due to his complexity and familiarity with local rules and procedures, Delaware County. At the time this firm was retained, Barbecue agreed to pay him $3.50 an hour. The hourly rates charged by Mr. Stickley are reasonable, very reasonable. He's a really nice guy. University of school, practice law. So here comes his hours. That makes more sense. The hours charged by Stickley for legal services related to the development. There we go. Okay. That's where it gets up to 55. That makes sense. I get it now. Now it makes sense. Thank you. I get it. By the beat goes on. Yeah, oh yeah, I was right on Seth. And Seth doesn't want to know. If anybody likes to come up, you're more than welcome. Seth doesn't understand why people aren't talking about him. This is why. Look how much money it has cost people to talk about Sebastian. No, Gigi. Look how much money it has cost people. And he's wondering, oh, nobody's talking about my son anymore. What about my missing child over there? Seth's upset that nobody's talking about Sebastian. Well, then get back on track. You signed an NDA. You're part of the quote unquote crew. Get back on track. You're part of the green team. Go ahead. Start talking. Stop it. Nelly, seriously, go. You're correct. And already helping my sweet husband with health issues. Definitely don't need to deal with someone I supported for 3 years to mean girl game me. What, did BJ finally kick you out? No. Sorry to say, but no. Hey, Sunshinery. Lead the team, General. Lead the team. Do we need to get a marching band to get y'all back in order? Put a 1 in the chat if you think they need some motivation from the marching band. They do cost a lot of money. They're fucking expensive. Litigation costs a lot of money. These attorneys, I mean, you know, of course I'm going to toot my own attorney's horn, but he's did some solid fucking work here. And even when we weren't in court or we weren't filing papers, he was putting his foot on their necks. And I appreciate that. He worked very hard and he deserves every fucking penny that he is worth. It's a lot of work reading research. Yeah, lots of ones. Get the marching band. Come on. What instrument y'all bringing? Seth is the reason Sebastian he talked about. Seth wanted to cause chaos and drama, then wants to sit back and cry over it, yet he and his dirty minions caused all of it. Exactly. Exactly. I hope they end up owing so much that they have to get jobs. The horror. Oh yeah, man. We're gonna get it. Yeah, they felt so important signing an NDA, right? You bored housewives, go fucking vacuum or something. Sitting there signing NDAs. Now live up to it. What happened to the coverage on Sebastian? She is. She's hanging all over me. She keeps trying to play with me. He put his stamp on all this bullshit, and now nobody's talking about his son. Now he wants to cry. There we go, Brenda. You're first in the lineup. I can't believe they thought this litigation would go somewhere, but also makes me sad for Granny that you had to fight it. Yeah, and the fight's not over, unfortunately. But I guess he should have sent out cease and desist. He shouldn't have, Vicky. Maybe he should get them for breaking their NDA. Hey, Amy. All 3 parents have tried to silence people? Yeah, I do. I understand why they tried to silence Betty, right? That I get. What I don't understand, why let me explain this correctly. I understand what they did with Betty. East Coast Diane, welcome to the MFers. I'm so grateful to have all of you become members today. I understand why they wanted to stop Betty. Betty was far more than just using her freedom of speech. Do I think Betty deserved jail time for it? No, I don't. I know people feel differently, but I didn't. I didn't feel she deserved jail for it. Does she deserve some type of punishment for it? Yes. I don't celebrate anybody going to jail. But it's a shame that a missing child's case became litigious like this. Can the appeal courts reject the appeal and then it goes back into the original court's jurisdiction? How does the appeal work? Yes, but let me make sure of that. You guys, I spent all day gardening. Like, as soon as I got off of here, I was out there till like 8 o'clock. He has a channel. I don't understand why he doesn't do a live stream at least once a week. Keep his name out there. And listen, if he doesn't want a live stream for whatever reason, at the very minimum, he should post pictures of his child. That what's her name again? That's doing the litigation. Texana. I'll show you is what I'm saying. Can y'all just give me one quick second to get this cat? Come on. Seriously, find it. Go. I'm not gonna do this every day, Yali. You have to stop. Sorry, I'm coming right back. Gee, golly. All right. So can they appeal? Okay. Okay. So this was the answer. Well, we're going to quash the appeal. In other words, have it kicked out for procedural reasons. But yes, the courts could, on their own, throw it out. But they usually let the attorneys file first. So they could be, kicked out. I mean, did you see what the judge said? The judge literally says, I'll see you soon. Here, I'll show you again. You all tell me, you put a 1 in the chat. Does this sound like the judge expects us to come back? This court directs the parties to provide the court with the resolution of the appeal so that the motions for punitive damages may be reviewed by the court when the appeal is resolved and when jurisdiction has returned to the undersigned. Does that sound like she's expecting it to be kicked out? It sure does to me. Why are you rolling your eyes? Don't come in rolling your eyes. Say something of value. People being personally attacked and getting out of the green team seems to be a theme lately. It's too bad those same things were done to the Proudfoots and no one cared until it was done to themselves. Did she get you, TJ? It was only a matter of time, to be honest. Well, Seth Rogers got what he wanted. Everyone to stop talking about his son, except Betty. Yep. Oh, we have a guest. Hold on, I'm coming. Lots of ones. Yeah, she expects it to come back. She's expecting it. Good morning.
Good morning, Granny. How are you, love?
Pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Better than you at this point. I'm so sorry this is happening to you. You don't deserve
it's
it.
all right.
It's not all right.
Well, you know what I mean. It's like, it's just it's so infuriating when I see dumb things like, oh, nobody's talking about my son. What about my son? And it's like, look what you've done to people that were talking about your son. He sent out what, seven cease and desist early on. And then this litigation, nobody wants to talk. And then people are being doxxed by his hired private intelligence group. They're having memes made about them. People's whole lives are being dug into, including their children. And yes, Tony did recruit TikTokers to dox creators on his behalf. He sure did. I will not take that back. That is not defamatory. It's factual.
Yep. Seth, you did this to yourself. And like I keep telling you, As a person that's been in your situation, I'll keep saying it again. The only one that can advocate for your child is you. Nobody can do it better. You have a channel. Why isn't it called Missing Sebastian Rogers? Why is it always Seth Rogers, Sebastian's dad? Why is he always second?
Right. He's always second. You're exactly right. Matter of fact, he doesn't even mention Sebastian's name most of the time. He says, my son. Amy? Yep. Hello, Amy.
Oh, hi.
How are you?
Fine. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, of course you can.
How come you don't ask the judge to have these people removed from YouTube?
Oh, like have them set through YouTube legal?
No, like just ban them from all social media.
Oh, that's a good question. I never thought of it, Amy. Who do you think should be removed, girl?
Baby and Betty.
Yeah. They're just wasting their days away, and YouTube drama is really sad. Girl, I don't know. Did you see the comment that Seth made?
No.
Look what he says here. He said, she accused me of doxing her kids. I don't know her, let alone her kids. She, it, them, him don't matter to me at all.
Who was he talking about?
I have no idea. I have no idea who he's talking about there. I'm assuming Clue.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
See, I would read that as somebody he's been in a relationship with or something. I'm totally reading that the wrong way then.
Oh, no. Yeah, he's talking about a creator.
Oh, wow. Seth, spend more time on Sebastian, love.
Yep. It's a pretty mean comment to call somebody else's child an it.
Well, I don't expect anything better from them. I'm sorry. My opinion, by the way, Seth, not Granny's, Tony and all the rest is, I have a brain and think for myself. This has nothing to do with Granny. This is me speaking, not Granny. Thank you.
Right.
As I was saying to Wispy the other night, I'm dumbfounded by all this. Like I said, and I'm not trying to push it out there, but as a person that has honestly been through this for nearly 7 months, and yes, I had people accuse me, etc., of things, but as I said the other night, not once did I bother to correct them rumours or worry about what they were saying. Even after I got my children back, I didn't do that because my concern was on my children, the same as I believe, my opinion, Chris and Katie's concern is about Sebastian. Why is the only time, Seth, and I'm asking you this, love, why is the only time you jump is when there's a rumour about you? Why can't you get up and speak and talk about Sebastian? Why in this does it say Seth R. Rogers dash Sebastian's father when it should be Sebastian Rogers or missing Sebastian Rogers dash father? You should be second to your child. You should have been out there looking instead of doing these court cases.
Yeah, I agree. Really quick to correct the chat. The reason I'll tell you, I have several reasons why I believe is about Clue, because one, it had to do with Clue's, the topic lately has to do with that. Two, I think he's being a smartass by saying she, it, them, him in regards to what Clue has shared with us. I think he intentionally is being a bigot when he says that. That's all. Because I think the guy's a misogynistic bigot. Now, as far Go ahead.
Sorry,
Sorry.
Gwen.
No, you're
No,
fine.
go.
No. You go ahead.
I'll tell you the other reason why they're not talking about your son, Seth. I'm absolutely disgusted that you allowed these people to belittle anybody that was out there searching, regardless of whether you like them or not. There are so many parents out there with missing children that would have killed for that help, and you had it, and you abused it. And now you want to hope to God that you haven't turned people off from helping other people look for their children.
Yep. I agree. Sparks, the problem is not that he's using his own name. It's bizarre that he is using his own child to get attention for himself. Seth Rogers, father of Sebastian Rogers. That's bizarre. That's very fucking bizarre.
Yep. Your child
It's
should
not
be
like it's
there.
it's just Seth Rogers, or I don't know.
It should be all about Sebastian. I'm just,
Yeah.
I have questions. Not that I'm accusing you, Seth, either, by the way. I'm really not. But your behaviour has demonstrated what people are talking about, and you've only got yourself to blame.
Right. People don't want to deal with it because you don't hear about Sebastian. You hear about the antics of his private intelligence group. You hear about the antics of him and Tony. You hear about the litigation. You hear all the drama. It's no longer based around Sebastian. It hasn't been in a very long time. But that's
No.
what he did. He had the responsibility to keep the topic on his son, and he didn't. He created this hate campaign, not just against Chris and Katie, but against anybody who didn't flatter him and praise down to him. And he created this all out circus off his child.
He sure did.
Yeah.
And then you want to cry wolf. Can't have it both ways.
Right. Now, nobody said there's anything false with his screen name. It just goes to show the way this guy thinks. Hey, let me get famous off the fact my child's missing. Even when he said, oh, my phone used to never ring, now it rings all day. He is loving the attention he's getting. And guess what? As I stated, when the next big case comes up, you will be another chatter in a chat box. And that's what you are, Seth. Nobody cares.
Yep. The only one that will fight for your child harder than you is, hard is you. Nobody else will. And here's another contradiction. Do you remember when Tony came out and said, it's weird how these people are saying they love Sebastian, which I agree with, by the way, because nobody knew this child before he went missing. I get that people care, etc. But then Tony himself comes out and calls himself Uncle Tony.
Right. He
That's
says, we
just
love you,
weirder to me.
Sebastian. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly right. They created this parasocial relationships that's just so cringy.
Yep.
That's why Tony's so worried about I ruined your reputation, Tony. Yeah. I would love the chance to argue that one. I didn't ruin your reputation. You ruined it. You ruined it. Now about Texana here. I don't know if you want to stay up while I speak about Texana, Lisa. I don't know how you feel about it. I don't want to
No,
put
you're
you in
right. Go for it.
Okay. So people are asking, do I agree with Texana's litigation? And I don't. But I find her to be bizarre, and I'll show you why. I don't know if it's some type of like weird, I don't know. I don't find her much different than At Night in them. So she does this weird stuff like this. Writing in different languages. Okay, fine, Spanish, whatever. But I mean, what are you like? What is this? Then she's back to Spanish. Okay. And then now she's back to Spanish, tagging you, Chloe. Like, what does this even say? Like, I can't even translate it. So let's see if we can translate it.
It's not on the screen, Granny.
Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, it can't even be translated in English. All right, so let me fix this. I find her to be bizarre. That's all. So if you look down here, right, this, and then she's writing this, and she's writing this, then she's writing this, then she's writing this. Nobody knows what she's saying. Then she tags Clue in something. Something excellent video. I don't know. Then you go up here, whatever this is. And then it's just all subliminal weird stuff. Ma'am, I respectfully request that you come forward and provide a statement on behalf of the missing victim. This missing victim's life holds immense value, surpassing the egregious harm and cruelty inflicted upon them at a tender age. If you are reluctant to publicly come forward, I urge you to search with your conscience and reveal the truth. Time may be of the essence. A private meeting can be arranged with a private investigator only. The information can be withheld from the public. Please recall your personal oath in your professional capacity. Like, who is she even talking about?
Yeah, I was just going to ask you that.
I don't know. I just find her to be...
And then she's got Clue again above that.
Right.
Here is the lead for investigation.
I don't understand what she's saying or doing. Here's the lead for investigation. Were any of the 7 missing teens from Clarksville, Tennessee, involved with the 2 men discussed in the video last week concerning Sebastian Rogers? What 2 men? What video? Especially looking into the relationship of gaming nights held in Clarksville. Heads up, if you think no one's monitoring your every move, you would be mistaken. That sheriff deputy living 4 houses down from your residence has probably been watching since the beginning. Like, I don't know. I don't like anything that...
Wow.
Miss Master YouTube, please accept the gifts I am offering this week. I am confident that you will successfully showcase them on your YouTube platform. Be aware that I will be watching with a smile as you share your thoughts on the screen. Please note that the well-being of the children is my top priority. The victims that you ride every day. More token gifts will come from League on YouTube. Little Puppet, signed Wolf. I just think she's bizarre. I think she's just attention-seeking or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a loss with that. Just come out and say things if you got something to say.
Right. Like Clue said, she doesn't even know what she's going to court for, but she's subpoenaing her to court. I don't like it. Oh, Barbara, thank you so much. I really appreciate that to help with the lawyer. Thank you. She's strange. She's strange to say the least. I mean, and these posts are all back to back, like writing in different languages and shit. They're all back to back to back. 9 days ago, 9 days ago, 9 days ago. Like, what are you doing?
I don't understand it. Hasn't she had litigations before this for similar
I don't know.
things?
I don't know. I've never looked. I don't know. I've never checked that much into her. Hey, Feisty Nana. I have no idea what she's been up to before, but nobody really understands the point of her lawsuit. People are just celebrating it because it's against Seth and Tony or whatever, especially Seth, but I don't support litigious people, and I don't support this.
No. This case seems to have brought out the worst in people.
Yeah, I agree.
I can honestly say that.
There's no crying in Krama, General. Just the fact that he has the nerve to sit over there and say he's upset that nobody's talking about his son. Here, come up, Clue. Excuse me, sir. Why would anybody speak about your son? You have people literally threatening people left and right. Why would they?
You do realise there's other missing children out there too, Seth, that parents, are out there themselves advocating for and searching for and not, abusing searches, or I'll rephrase that. I apologise for that. Pulling searches down and all the rest of it that aren't putting other people talking about their missing children through litigation, regardless of what their theories are. Not that I believe in pointing the fingers at anybody, but nonetheless, you shouldn't be litigating anybody for having theories.
And then I absolutely love this, right? Uber, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the MFers. I love this because look how quick. Again, Dog the Bounty Hunter drops himself in the center of everything going on. He just wants attention. You can't ever convince me otherwise. What is he now part of? I made a post the other day about the escaped prisoners. Suddenly, Brittany's talking about it, making jokes about it. Ha, real funny. There's what, 8 murderers on the loose? 8 murderers on the loose, and we're laughing about it. So far, you're not true crime. You're fucking pathetic. Anyway, She'll take that comment and run for 3 weeks, giddier than a motherfucker, talking about me all the time, but Granny won't leave me alone. Shut the fuck up. But here's Dog seeking more attention.
Dwayne Chapman?
First off, Dog the Bounty Hunter smells inside job. They literally came out. The prison came out and said it was an inside job. Dog smelled it. He also claimed he smelled buying laundry, but he was a whole fucking island away. You smell it? Ugh.
Hey, Dog the Bounty Hunter. Dog, good to see you as always. Was this an inside job?
You know, I've chased a lot of these guys and caught a few.
You chased fucking people on an island in Hawaii. You chased drug addicts that couldn't hide from the fucking dealer. Shut up. Jill, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. 6, they caught another one. Good. All right, sorry, let me.
And every time it is an inside job. I mean, it's just
Every time.
It's obvious that someone had to help him.
Danilo Cavalcante wasn't an inside job. Every time is an inside job. This guy's so fake.
And maybe more than just one person.
And that would make it that they were helping them on the outside as they got away, or helping them on the inside. I mean, the way that the district attorney's talking, they were sort of allowed to dig through this back wall and nobody's watching them.
Really? Who just wrote that? Lisa, I have messages from T-Rev T-Rev that says she would do the same to him, like, oh, can you help me? I got this woman named Granny who's just attacking me and blah blah blah, and I don't know what to do. And he's like, focus on true. She's not true crime. Video Dog dancing the other day. No, I haven't paid any attention to these buffoons. The guy's a fraud. He's the biggest fraud.
Yep, he's just looking to sell his book and his religious stuff.
He's just looking to stay relevant is what he's really trying to do.
Yep, he's past it.
Monitors. This is surveillance video of one of the escapees out on the street. So you're saying that there were corrections officers in on this?
Duh.
Well, yes, sir. One guard, you search a cell, the first place you look is the toilet around it. And, because the toilet leads to the outside.
Oh, does it, Dog? Does it really? He's such a goof. Like, the fact is, he took what they said during their press conference, what literally the prison themselves said, and he's repeating it like he's coming up with it himself. Did he use his private intelligence group to gather this information, or, I mean, come on.
All latrines, toilets lead in county jails lead that way. And then monitor, the same guard that's supposed to be watching them on one floor is not the same guard that looks at the monitor. So that's why I'm thinking it could be, I'm sure it's an inside job. And also, I think it's more than just one guard that is in on it.
This guy says, wow, like nobody else fucking knew that one. Well, Aristocat, thank you so much. Here you go, Clue. Thank you.
I'm sure if they ran DNA on all.
How hard is it to catch these guys down?
Go ahead. Well, they're not. I think it would be the law enforcement that's after them right now. They've all got a problem. I think they already caught one, but maybe 2. But
maybe 3, Dog. But what do you know? You fucking clown. Oh my God.
I think they're. A lot of them are very young. I think the oldest is in his 40s, and he's probably the ringleader. And I'm.
Oh my God. Clue, what the fuck is wrong with this dude?
Which one?
Dog. Like, no, I know, really, which one? But oh my gosh, like the way he just tries to get on the news for every single thing that's out there.
I mean, he's a has-been.
Right. Thanks, Captain Obvious. This guy's the biggest grifter. Dog needs to worry about the slap lawsuit, him, Nick, and PA trying to charge 2 Rico YouTubers. Dog just lost a slap lawsuit. Look at you all doing your things out here. Oh, look at
why won't any of the reporters ask him about that?
Wait, what?
Why won't any of the reporters, these news reporters, when they have him on, ask him about the RICO?
Because they probably don't know about it, to be quite honest. Yeah, he probably doesn't know about it.
Shame.
Look,
they all should know.
So how much did you pay some guy who wears sunglasses inside to give his professional opinion? Dog the Bounty Hunter is paying off his lawsuits. Surprised this dude is still alive. So many people say that. All right, yeah, so these are very interesting. Why the hell would you have Dog the Bounty Hunter on your show for an interview? He is a clown disgrace. No one cares what he has to say. You lost some credibility on this one. Who gives a rat's butt what Dog thinks? I love this. All right, sorry. Moving back up. Did you hear this, though, Chloe? His brilliant take on the escaped prisoners?
No. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom, but
That's okay. But we get it. He's basically up there as like, you know, oh, I think it was an insider job. When that's the first thing they said at the press conference. The jail itself said it's an insider job. Then he's like, I think they caught one, maybe two. At this point, they caught three. He doesn't know
yeah.
anything. The guy's a clown. But dude, what's with Texana's weird ass post towards you? Like they don't even make any damn sense.
Girl, nothing. I don't know. Like I'm trying so hard to not be like a bitch, but
That's your
it's like,
homie.
huh?
That's your homie.
No, it's really not.
You're the
I don't know her.
eyewitness.
I'm not an eyewitness.
Let me stop before Clue kicks my ass.
Like, and I'm telling you right now, I was fucking hot. That when we went to court, had to go all the way to Clarksville, an hour and some change away.
Hell yeah.
9 o'clock in the fucking morning, couldn't find no parking spot. Had to walk uphill for 12 miles.
In the snow too, bitches, with no shoes.
Wasn't no snow, but it was hot as fuck.
Did you really have to walk that far?
Hell yeah, you got to park. You got to park 8 million miles from the courthouse in the parking garage. You got to go down, whatever. You know, I was just irritated. Then you go in, and it is literally like a zoo in this place. People coming in and out. Nobody is being quiet, but oddly enough, we get singled out and yelled at for talking and laughing. It is what it is.
Y'all get in trouble every courtroom you go to. We can't take you nowhere.
I told you I'm not good in court.
I know. I remember the one attorney that barbecue had come for the slap hearing. He kept looking at me like, shut up. I'm like, fuck you. I was so mad. Because they're like, oh, we got you know, she called him a pedo. And I'm like, no, you know, it's just hard when you listen to somebody lie like that. But yeah. And wasn't there a lady sitting there like with her ass out or some shit?
Yeah, wearing see-through pants. I looked at fiance. I was like, dude. I'm like, this chick has on see-through pants. I'm like, her song is white. Look.
Ew.
He was like, I don't want no part of that. But the judge called her out later. It's funny. Oh my God, it was terrible. Like, but I'm sitting here like, I don't even know why I'm here. Like, I understand that you need this footage, but you're not on it.
Right. Like, what is
And
not only that, but she could pay and get that same footage and not have to involve you.
right. And the majority of the video is them bitching because I'm up there filming.
Right.
A mile away. Like,
Yeah,
they're
that's
not
where you
even
get
talking
kicked in with
about her. But fiance, of course, you know, he like gonna see me get into the middle of anything and not do his own due diligence. This
Right.
ain't the first time she's tried to sue people.
Yeah, that's what you were saying. Has she been successful in any of them?
What do you think my answer is gonna be?
Right. So
No.
she's basically the female Tony.
I won't say that she hasn't been successful in any of them. I honestly don't give a fuck to look for myself. I don't care. But I'm not going to court again. I don't give a shit about seeing Seth or Jennifer Jennings and her old man. So
Hmm.
I'm going to write a notarized letter saying, yes, I bought this footage. I'll provide the receipt and I will mail it to her because I'm not going to another courtroom to sit there for nothing.
No, yeah, I don't blame you. As far, like you said, it's a waste of your day, it's a waste of your time. And quite frankly, it's rude of her to even involve you without like reaching out and saying, hey, do you mind? Or she simply could have requested the footage from you.
She could have gotten it herself. Again, if
Right.
she wanted, like, I had to pay for it. Like, go pay for it.
Right. Sell it to her. That's what I would do. You know what else? why? I mean, she's just bizarre. I'm sorry. I think the woman's bizarre. I don't agree with litigious litigation. I don't believe it. I don't agree with people that have frivolously thrown people into litigation. And when you look at it, I meant to say litigious people, not litigious litigation. Look, why is she writing a different? She's like spamming posts, and they're like in different languages and shit. It's like, what do you think that, like, what is your subliminal message game you got going on? It's weird to me. Like, does she take
Wow.
this serious or not?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I couldn't tell you.
Did you ever tell her, like, I don't fucking know Spanish? Why are you writing to me in Spanish and Arabic?
I didn't even know she was writing to me.
I know, right?
And I don't think what Juju just said, I don't think it's going to lead to anything, if you want my honest opinion. I just
Yeah.
don't.
I don't think so either. I don't think so either. But Clue brought up a good point. She said, or not Clue, Nonsense brought up a good point. She said, do you remember when they first got filed with that? Eddie, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. When they first got started with that, Tony did a whole thing, you know, had to do cleanup crew. He had to get his brooms out to start sweeping. And he said that they would be able to get a free lawyer because Seth is a grieving father, and that they'd be able to sue her back and get punitive damages and attorney fees.
Who? Sue
That's
who
what
back?
Texana. That's what Tony said when they were first served.
Oh. How's that working out for them?
Right. Well, right. Why hasn't he done that? How did Eddie just become a member again? Thank you so much, Eddie. I don't know what just happened, but that was really cool. Tony did say that on panel. Yeah. Uber, thank you for the gifted. They
Why
are
is it
bizarre
always about the money?
because that's all they ever care about.
Mm.
Yeah. Right. Nonsense. Yup. They were going to file Monday. He was going to file Monday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, thank you so much, Eddie. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. It doesn't show that on this end. I really appreciate you. And of course they never filed. You should read through it. I never even seen it. Is it interesting? Have you read it, Clue?
No. No one's read any of this paperwork. Apparently it's out now, but it hasn't been.
Jay, come on up and share it with us, girl.
Somebody
57
did
and
go
fat with the
through it.
gifted. Sorry, I apologize. What was that?
Somebody did read it because I was watching them.
Probably
They
Jay.
did go through it. It was Jay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it might have been. Sorry,
Right.
Jay.
And Artist Creek is right. The problem is she cannot just decide she represents a multitude of chatters, creators that have a disability without their express permission. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. Hello, Uber.
Good afternoon, G. How are you doing?
Good, good.
Hi, peeps.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, like she added in Phoenix, and it's like you can't just speak on behalf of Phoenix and say that you're doing this for her. She was upset about being thrown into this whole like Rico thing. You can't just do that. Right? I mean, I would
No,
think
you
not.
can't.
It's bizarre. Very bizarre.
Wow, Eddie, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't like the whole vibe of it. I don't like the weird like post. I don't like the subliminal messages. I don't like the threats against people. I most definitely didn't like where she showed a photo of herself bruised and made it almost like Betty beat her up or some weird shit. I'm like, what is that?
Mm.
Hey, Megamind. That was so weird to me. It's like, I don't know. I don't know and again, when people are saying about this whole, nobody's talking about Sebastian, his case has become all of this. Was she? I don't know, because we don't understand her end goal. Jay read it. What do you think, Jay?
She posted it on Facebook. That's why I read it. I do think that she does have some leverage here. She has an ADA rep. She's also involved the lab because that was the live that Tony threatened her on. And
Yeah.
I played that clip where he did threaten her. And I mean, if you go through it's not very long, but what she says in here, and it makes sense when you read through it.
Yeah.
And then you watch her video, right? We watched the entire video of Texana's that she videoed while she was at that damn
Yep.
vigil. And
Yeah.
she didn't do anything wrong. Like, she
Right.
did nothing wrong. And then Tony was on Josh's saying she's bipolar, she's fucking crazy, saying all these defamatory things. She's not bipolar. She's not anything. She has a brain injury.
Oh,
She
I
has a
do remember that. I do
yeah,
remember
she has a
watching.
traumatic brain injury. That's why her posts are weird. She's not weird. She's got a
Well,
incapacity.
and somebody's
Not
literally
everybody knows
berating her for that.
Well, no. Respectfully, I have a traumatic brain injury too, and it doesn't make me start writing posts in different languages and subliminal
Well, no.
messages. And
Well, levels are
so,
different, right? I mean, I don't know.
I mean, she
maybe
even
she
wrote
has
this.
a mental thing going on. But what happened and what she is saying is true. Like, if you read through the case,
I
and
have
you
to read
can't.
through it, but I do see she put this. Jay for justice. You are the only one who caught it. Congratulations on your intuitive thought and actions. After 10 months, you noticed. Like,
Yeah,
that's what
she
I
was
mean.
polite.
And
Texana
I don't find it polite. I find it weird. I'm sorry. I don't find it. I find it a game to her. Like, oh, after 10 months, you notice. Well, nobody needs to notice what the fuck you're claiming. How about instead of doing puzzling questions, you come out and just say it with your whole chest? That's what I don't like about it. She's no different than when Ad Nice putting up these little, little quotes and poems and, try to figure out what they're saying. I think it's crazy.
You know what I find really interesting on this, though, G, sorry to butt in, because I know next to nothing about this particular facade. But anyway, what I find really interesting with people like the McCanns, the Proudfoot, Seth Rogers, their children are missing, yet they seem to find the time to do nothing but litigate people and go on YouTube and talk bollocks. Me personally, I'd be out there kicking people's doors in looking for my kid, not pissing about on my laptop on YouTube, personally.
Yeah. I mean, especially when you're involved in drama the way that Seth is mainly involved in.
Absolutely. And I wouldn't give a shit about that. My sole purpose in life would be to find my child. Everything else is secondary and means nothing, in my opinion. So why are you being a keyboard warrior when your children are actually missing? I just don't get that.
Yeah.
I don't get it at all.
I mean, I agree with that. I don't know how far down she posted this, Jay, but I'm all the way on May 14th.
I've got it right here.
Oh, okay. Because I am scrolling.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were looking for it. I got my video where I pulled
She
it
can
up.
give me direct quotes. I'll rip them to pieces and analyze them, but that's about all I can do. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. Okay, let's see. All right.
Let me see if I can make it bigger. I don't know. I can't.
That's what I'm saying, Pink Dagger. I'm still confused as well.
So there's different things that she's claiming right here. I'm on number 4, okay?
Okay.
Number 4 is the hate crime element. So she's talking about disability and her age. And then down here under civil rights and ADA violations, the use of perceived disability, bipolar, as a justification for exclusion, ridicule, and intimidation may trigger protections under this ADA title and then this law, okay? Denial of access to public accommodations and events. And that is what they did to her. She didn't do anything wrong at that vigil. She paid. She paid $25. It was public. And she wasn't doing anything wrong. She's got it all on video. So, I mean, I do understand it's weird. And it, I think, triggered her antennas to go up. What are these people hiding? What are they doing? You know?
Right. But you don't think she went there with the intent of finding it weird and seeing what they were hiding?
No.
I don't know. I don't know what her
I do.
intentions were. I mean, she went from Texas to Tennessee. I don't know.
Yeah.
But she paid, right? And she shouldn't have been treated like she was. But then she goes on to talk about the lab. So maybe he's going to be pulled into this.
But do you think, all right, so I get what you're saying, and I get where she's coming from with that, but there also is this element of the environment at the time. And the environment at the time was that Betty was a hot commodity that people were going after. And they were claiming that they had a lot of people that disliked them. So, is it really that, like, imagine if it was you, right? You're at this visual or whatever, and here comes this lady wearing a head cam or a body footage. She has her phone out, and she's kind of out of place. She's not really saying hi to anybody. She's just filming everything and literally searching
She
out.
was, though. She was talking to everybody. She was asking the dog people if they took, if they needed any donations. She talked to the guy behind the bar
Right,
that
that
owned
guy.
the place. She actually talked to the owner first, and it wasn't on camera. She spoke with the owner, then she started walking around and filming. I don't think she had bad intentions. I really don't. After
That is
watching,
true. She definitely was making conversation with people.
she was very nice. She was polite to everybody. She went around and spoke to everyone, looked at all this stuff on the tables, got her t-shirt, and then was asking about dinner and stuff like that. Like, she was not rude at all. And
Yeah.
that's why I did this. That's why I read through. And then I went to where she referenced Tony on the lab right here and played that. And I was like, well, damn. I mean, he just straight up went on here and called her bipolar and said she did all these things that she was not doing. So I don't blame her.
Is she suing him for defamation, or like what is her claim when it comes
So
to
there's
that?
the 4 claims, right? So that's where you have to go through. She's got the first claim, and it's against Andra as well. Andra is listed. So if you look, it's Seth, Andra, and Tony.
Oh, it's kind of karma. I mean,
Betty's
in lawsuits all over the world at this point.
So she's saying hate crime and defamation against her.
Oh, yeah. Public defamation and humiliation, including false statements about her mental health and professional qualifications, targeted intimidation and removal from a public event, animated portrayals intended to ridicule and dehumanize her, and public threats of retaliatory litigation designed to silence her advocacy. They are amplified through highly visible. No, that's okay.
Can you
highly
read it?
visible platforms such as The Lab, a YouTuber with over 35,000 subscribers, where Tony Mathis significantly increased the impact of defamatory statements, exacerbating the harm to Ms. Fernandez's reputation, emotional, stress, and livelihood. This is about Texana's lawsuit.
Hang on, let me get to the next section. She's got a witness named Robin on here, but she blacked out the name or blurred out the name. So I don't know who that is. That's a witness of hers. Someone Robin. I don't know who.
Is it Mrs. Robin?
So here you go. Here's the first page.
Okay. What do we got? Let me come back over. Sorry. Oh, I can't even say it. Here, let me make us bigger. Introduction.
Can I make it bigger? Is that better?
Yeah, and I can make it bigger on the screen, so I just hide us all back here. Okay. So, yeah, public defamation, public threats. Okay. Emotional well-being and livelihood during an interview on YouTube. Legal framework, federal hate crime, state-level hate crime, and civil rights and reputational remedies. Threatening litigation, public defamation on a broad platform. In a public interview broadcast on The Lab, a YouTube channel with more than 35,000 subscribers, Tony Mathis made multiple false and inflammatory statements about Mrs. Texana, alleging that she authored a book about her personal struggle being bipolar parents, autistic children. False. Can you play him being on there?
Yeah, I do play it. Mm-hmm.
I want to hear exactly what he said.
Okay, hold on.
That's
okay, here we go.
interesting. Okay.
Here's the clip.
Let's hear.
Autistic teacher herself, and she.
What's going on?
So what I want to do is I just want everybody to understand who this lady is. So
can you hear it?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Oh, okay.
I was telling the chat, let's put some
her name
brooms
is
in it.
Texana Fernandez. She lives in Coppers Cove, Texas. I'm not sure how she's affiliated with Chris and Katie, but I do know that she has been seen in court with them, giving Chris documents. It appears that she
Wouldn't that be a
is
dox?
serving on his.
Yeah, he just said what city she lives in. He did that on purpose.
He gave her full name and city and state, and then clue. Has she ever been at court? Handing stuff over to Chris
Prior to when
Proudfoot?
she had to be.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
She's attended the other hearings for bets.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
See, I think she's just an agitator, if I'm being honest. But
Okay,
maybe
well,
I'll
let's hear
feel
it out.
differently.
Let's hear
Look
it
at
out.
all the
And that
bruises.
did
Again,
happen.
that's just
He's not
speculation
lying.
based on what we've seen. But she showed up at the vigil at the Fallen Brewery, and we had asked for there to be no filming at the vigil for obvious reasons. She showed up. She had a GoPro on. She had a camera in one hand, a phone in the other hand. We had a couple of our ladies go up and politely ask her not to film. She would put all the cameras down, and when we walked away, she'd start filming again. She did this 4 or 5 times in a matter of 20 or 30 minutes. We've since done some homework on her and a background check on her. She also lied to the ladies and told them that she was with a group of autistic teachers that were in town to search for Sebastian, and that she was an autistic teacher herself, and she has no background in any sort of teaching or autistic teaching. So, not only was she there to cause trouble, but she was a complete liar. So
how long have you been aware of her?
So we were not aware of her until that day, because we saw her in court after that working with Chris Proudfoot.
Working with. Like, shut up.
After that, though, do you hear that?
Right.
He can't use that as an excuse to her showing up to the vigil to cause trouble, like he just said. He's
Right,
like,
'cause he said
he's
after.
been seen in court. So he made it
Yeah,
sound
she
like she was
didn't.
a
She
big
didn't
red
come to
flag
court.
walking in. Right.
She didn't come to court until after that vigil. I do remember that.
Huh.
Okay.
We saw her come get him in the courtroom, tap him on the shoulder, have him come outside. He goes outside. He comes back in with her and a big folder that she gave him. Her MO was to get Betty in trouble.
Okay.
So
see, that's bullshit. If it happened after, how is their MO to get Betty in trouble?
Right. How would he know that at that time?
Right. He's lying.
we had a couple of ladies come outside that are a part of our inner circle, and they had talked to the lady because she was acting odd inside the Fallen Brewery, and they asked her what she was doing there, and she gave him the line again about being an autistic teacher, and then she just kind of cut that all out, and she said, look, what I'm doing here is I'm hoping Bullhorn Betty can get close enough to me that I can say she bumped into me and I can punch her in the face.
That's a lie.
She said that
Never
out loud.
said that.
Out loud.
Never.
We've got two witnesses.
Liar.
We got
And this
two
is gonna
witnesses.
come out.
Oh, yeah. You know who his
Bullshit.
fucking witnesses are? Probably
Right,
Michelle Lee and Jennifer Jennings.
Or Betty her damn self.
Mm-hmm.
Liars.
Because just
Oh, and by the way, all the TikTok girls were streaming when Texana was in there walking around.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
it's
and they
not like
told her
no
it was
cameras were allowed. Bullshit.
They also told her it was a private event.
Right.
Yeah, they did.
A
Right.
private event. Right.
to cut to the
So wait a second. Let me say one more thing. So I think her lawsuit against the Fallen Brewery was dismissed because I think the judge was probably like, your problem isn't with the brewery, it's with the people that were conducting this event at the brewery. So I think that's probably why that was dismissed. And now they have a court date in August for this.
Oh,
So
in August?
mhm.
They have a busy summer
chase. We're
coming
going
up.
to countersue her
they
on
sure
Monday.
do. I hope they're getting used to, seeing courthouses and stuff.
They're going to be in and out of the court so much, they're going to think they're basketball players.
Well, I will say this.
Granny.
The judge, so she was trying to tell the judge that it's also against Tony Mathis, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the judge was like, no, ma'am. The only person on this paperwork is basically Seth.
Mm.
Oh, she didn't properly attach Tony to it.
Well,
Right.
is that when they changed it to the Rogers Homestead then? And it's like a blanket, maybe, because maybe he's on it.
Possibly.
All right, let's finish out this clip. Fuck.
And we've got a string of affidavits, and we're going to have in-person witnesses, and we're going to go after her for attorney's fees as well.
He's got a string of affidavits. You hear this shit? We're going after her for attorney's fees.
Yeah.
So
Here comes Seth.
The shocking part of this is
there's the
that
cost
Seth
symbol to back
Rogers
up.
never had any interaction with this lady. We had Seth back under a tree, under an awning, surrounded by vehicles. Mr. and Mrs. Z were there. I got their permission to tell you that they can attest that they knew where she was at because she caused trouble the whole time she was there. They knew where Seth was at. He never encountered the woman at all. If she was going to sue somebody, she could have sued one of the ladies that asked her to leave. But what she did instead is
She
she
stoned that
caused
friend
so much
holder.
trouble. She was escorted out by the establishment owner. And a couple of weeks after that, she hired a settlement company, not a law firm, to reach out to the Fallen Brewery and demand money from them or say that she was going to sue them. So she was there to cause complete and utter chaos for Seth, for Betty, for the Fallen Brewery, for the Mutt Motel, everybody.
And I mean, what is she alleging?
Jesus.
What is she alleging that Seth did
God damn.
for him to be sued?
I have not seen the documents. I heard somebody read them saying that he harassed her or he discriminated against her or whatever. Seth didn't own the establishment. The gentleman that owns the establishment's a great guy, and he's the one that asked her to leave after he got multiple complaints about her. But
from who?
This is the same woman that if you go back on her Facebook page, when she left now bear in mind, Seth and Betty had no interaction with her whatsoever. She went back and tried to file charges with the Coppers Cove Police Department alleging terroristic threats by me and Seth and Betty. And, you know, I don't even know what that means, but I know that nobody threatened her in any way, shape, or form. And I went up to the lady and asked her if she would please quit filming. And that was the extent of the interaction.
He's such a bitch.
And other people witnessed that?
Absolutely. And if she's got it on camera, it's on camera.
Oh, can't wait to see that.
When Betty got arrested, she bolted out of there.
Oh, well, yeah, she was arrested.
You know, as soon as Betty got arrested, away she went. But we have
so what?
We have witnesses for everything I'm telling you. We have witnesses
that
she wanted to punch
out.
Betty in the face.
Right, I thought she was kicked out.
Yeah, he just said she was escorted out.
Now he's saying that she left after Betty was arrested.
What was
Which
she
one
supposed
is
to
it?
do? Right.
Well, not only that, but him saying we have witness for everything. Yeah, we saw what your litigation in PA, Tony. Fucking spare us with your fake ass witnesses. You fake ass Christians. Look how his eyes aren't cocked-eyed here. And then
They're
Seth
barely
Weevil
open.
wobbling.
Yeah, he's going to call Seth over in a minute to verify on record that he never interacted with Texana.
Well, the way he even said, like, we had Seth under an awning behind a truck, you know, like he's a celebrity. That's the problem. You guys celebritize the fucking Weeble Wobble. You saw him Weeble Wobble out that room and then slowly back up. Like, he's so fucking bizarre.
Yeah.
Everything
is on camera.
Plus, Betty put in the litigation here in PA that I was the reason she was arrested over in Tennessee. She
Oh, I thought I called.
That's what I said. I thought it was you, and then I thought it was Queen, and then she put in litigation. It was me.
Wow.
And even the judge pointed out, like, I don't see, you didn't even provide any proof that the charges against this woman, you know, had anything to do with me, with the defendant. So they lied.
Well, and mind you, like whatever he's saying she did, you have to choose to believe Tony.
Right.
And I don't know if I believe everything that comes out of his damn mouth.
That's
right?
why
Because
he's baloney, Tony. He's full
Tony
of fucking
baloney?
shit. Ugh. Even listening
We
to
had
him.
witnesses that she claimed to be
Oh,
an
by the way, the person that owns the brewery is the cousin of Michelle Lee.
Oh, Michelle Lee, the felony.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's her family.
Michelle Lee
that's how
said,
that author said.
Michelle Lee said, if you show my record, I'm going to sue you.
She did?
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
got one too?
No, you're not.
Oh, boy.
She's got a record, yeah. And no, she ain't going to sue nobody. These people are so litigious, but they don't even know how litigation works. It's comical.
It's the first thing they turn to. C&Ds, lawsuits.
Well, you're right. And maybe that's why they deserve what they're getting now. Maybe that's why Seth and
Maybe
I wish
this
she would
is their karma. I mean,
I wish she would put Tony in it, but
he is. It's Tony, Seth, and Andra.
right, they're mentioned, but they're not actually officially
No,
listed as
they're
defendants, right?
No, in the beginning. No, they are.
Oh, well,
So-
just said the judge said.
That ain't what the judge said.
Well, maybe
Right.
they changed it since her original. This is her original filing, right? So, and plus she has a federal thing going on as well. So I don't know. I haven't seen
Oh.
any of that.
I don't know then either, because if the judge said that he's not, then she didn't do something correctly. She would have to seek permission to add them through the courts. Like, remember how Ad Knight kept doing that? They just added Stephen Fisher as a defendant, and they put the does 1 through 14 instead of 1 through 50. And the judge was like, no, you can't just do that.
Yeah, they're all listed somewhere, but yeah, I watched the whole thing after this. Here, let's finish this out.
Yeah, finish him.
Autistic teacher there to search. She's just a mess. You can
You're
scroll
not.
through her Facebook there and see that, she's legitimately a mess.
Wow.
Yeah,
He's not,
I was,
right.
what is this book that she's published?
So, there's people that in the real world we say that have some problems because we think they do, but she's actually written a book about being a bipolar mom of her kids.
Mhm.
So, so in her defense, she may have a clinical problem.
Sure, absolutely.
And she never
But,
wrote a book?
how she got involved
No,
in
she
trying.
did write a book, but she isn't a mother of a bipolar. Like, she doesn't have the bipolar. She just wrote a book on it or something. I don't know. I've never read it.
Well, in her
But-
filing, she said that he says she wrote a book about being a bipolar mother of autistic kids, but he didn't say that. He just said she wrote a book about being bipolar and being a mother to kids.
Right, but she's not. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Hmm.
know. I never read her book. I didn't go that deep, but I don't.
Why
think
are
the
they
book
all
is about
authors?
her.
Like the E's wrote a book, Julie
Or
wrote a book,
actors.
or actors. Right. They're either authors or actors.
The dog
I don't
handler.
Right.
She's written a book and produced a movie and acted in a movie.
Yep. Slither's on the scene. He's done the same.
Yeah, I don't know. And isn't it weird too that the E's were hiring actors for their little ghost business?
Yeah. They should hire Tony. He looks like a ghost pile of shit, motherfucker. Get some sun. By the way, Tony, you labeled yourself a national spokesman, which makes you a public figure, not a limited public figure. So
I think what
defamation.
Texana's end goal is that law in Tennessee about collecting money on the back of a missing child. I don't know the exact verbiage of the law, but I'm sure Clue's aware of it.
Me?
Yeah, haven't you showed it before and read it?
No, Chico has. Chico,
Okay.
we brought it up over here with Chico.
Okay, I knew I had seen it somewhere. So there
Yeah.
is, maybe Granny, you can explain it better than me then.
Yeah, basically there's a clause that says you're not allowed to make money off a missing child, the likeliness of the missing child, et cetera, et cetera. I'm probably explaining it a little wrong, but that's what I recall from it. And that's exactly what they did by selling like the image of what Tony's wearing there and having a visual, and all the money was made off Sebastian's disappearance.
Yeah, made him into a cartoon, no less, right?
Right. Yep. Yeah, the E's wrote a book too, Jen Sparky. And so has Sleazniak. Yep. Okay, push play, Jay.
Trying to mess up a father looking for his son. I'll never know.
Shut
You
up.
can.
So how that's another thing. That's what they accused you of, right?
Right.
And now they're saying she did that. Why? Because she came to a vigil?
Right.
How
'Cause
is she
anybody-
hindering a search? They weren't even searching.
Anybody who doesn't bow down to these people, they use that against them. Like, oh, you're trying to mess up the father and missing child.
Yeah,
How horrible are you? No, Tony, you've done more harm to Seth Rogers and Sebastian's name than anybody else on the internet. You did it, Tony.
Single-handedly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
100%.
only that, if he wanted to search for his son, nothing would stop him.
Right.
I'm going to say that nobody would stop him.
Besides disability, can't lose those checks, can you?
Ain't nobody stopping his big ass from getting in them woods.
Hey, I wonder if Seth is reporting his income of his channel to disability and, whatever else he's doing. I heard the channel's not even in
I
his
wonder
name,
if the Rogers family ever, filed their yearly fiscal report.
Yeah, no, they missed it.
They did
They
miss
didn't.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Because we was ready to see who was on the board, bitch.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So, in Tony's cease and desist, he said that I've ruined his reputation, caused him ridicule, blah, blah, blah. But 3 days after he was hired, he was proudly saying how he's the most hated man in America.
Oh, my God.
So how are you going to say that I caused all that? Maybe
idiot.
The disrespect you shown to Caleb Harris and now Sebastian Rogers is why people dislike you, Tony. Not because I point out you did a quick deed, so after losing litigation in Pennsylvania. Dummy. And I'm sorry, let me correct the fact that out of 25 lawsuits, no, it wasn't against a hospital. I mean, it wasn't a church that sued Tony, it was a hospital. As if that makes the 25 lawsuits you've been in any better or any worse. Right.
Tina said Texana even said on camera her and a few others were doing their own search for Sebastian the following day. They did.
Yeah, she said she was part of a group of autistic teachers that had a search going on for the next day, but they're saying that was a lie. And when she was asked more questions about that, she really didn't have an answer. So I don't know if it was true or not.
I don't know if she ever searched or not. See, I don't know that much, but
right. I guess she knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. I don't know. They're going to need to hire quite a few attorneys. Maybe the one that sent that ridiculous cease and desist will take on this case for them. Who knows?
Yeah, I'm wondering. Funny they didn't fire back like they said they were going to do on that following Monday.
Yeah, he said right away that they were gonna file. He even brings up punitive damages.
Yep, it came out. Remember Friday night when Seth was live, was when that came out that she filed that suit, and he immediately went on Josh's to say we're firing back.
Yep, he sure did. Isn't this it right here that he's talking about?
Yes. Sorry, you want me
Charlie
to keep going?
Ann, prayers to your roommate. If we can put some prayers in the chat for Charlie Ann and her roommate, I would really appreciate it. I'm thinking about you. Yes. Please push play.
You could speak in private, and we may talk about it again next time we're with Mr. and Mrs. E, but they're not the kind of people that talk bad about anybody, but this lady was a complete and utter mess. She was a troublemaker.
Wow.
I called she posted the business card. She was trying to imply that she filed charges against us for terroristic threats. And I called the detective that was on the business card and introduced myself, told him.
He called the detective in her area. Is that kind of like how he gave the FBI his peen slip?
Yeah. And that's kind of like how his current cease and desist attorney tried threatening me that I'm looking at jail time for defamation. And yet they did the same thing in the PA litigation, which the judge pointed out how many times they mentioned like cops being involved, but yet there's no police involved in their fuckery. There's no charges against me anywhere. Just like when they said the FBI was watching us. Fuck off.
Why would he call though? I mean, obviously he's a little worried about it or he wouldn't call. Like if you thought it was just bullshit, you just
I think he's lying. I don't think he called anybody. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
I
exactly.
think he called.
I mean, he just sat here and said they were going to fire back that Monday. Did that happen?
But I can see him being worried to call.
Like
how did this freeze frame, by the way?
Thinking that he can introduce himself and smooth.
Are you
things
moved
over.
it?
Right. This is probably what he said, right? He's probably like, hello, detective. I'm the national spokesman for Seth Rogers, the man that we made a celebrity. The one who is his child that's missing in his show. Did the woman, why didn't he just call the FBI agents? Did they ever discover what happened with his penis being on the screen? Fucking perv.
Fucking idiot.
And what the lady had done, and he said, look, you're wasting my time and yours. He said, there's nobody taking.
You're wasting my time.
This lady.
Yeah, I mean,
you're wasting my time. And
now he just involved the detective though, because if that's true, that the detective said nobody's taking anything from this lady, well,
right.
Tech may be able to do something with that too. That's the problem with people like Tony who talk too much in between the two shits.
Way too fucking much.
What are the chances? I mean, I'm sure that you're just shooting in the dark here, but I mean, what are the chances that this thing just gets tossed right out?
Well, I don't know that we want it to get tossed out. I think we want to put her on the stand. I think we want to counter sue her, and I think we want to teach her a lesson.
Oh, that's what we want to do too.
No,
That's what
I
we
mean-
are doing.
But
Ironic.
right there, he straight up is saying we want to teach her a lesson.
Right. He's basically saying we use litigation to fucking harass people.
Bing bong.
That's exactly what he's saying. And how'd that work out for you, Tony? Because guess who's going to be on the stand? Guess who's being countersued? And guess who owes a ton of money now? It's funny that Josh goes, what are the chances of this like being thrown right out? But yet he fell for the fucking RICO suit. Come on.
I know. And now Josh is named in this.
I had Josh. And remember how nervous Josh got? Why don't you email my attorney, Josh? Remember, he's like, I don't own anything but a candle and a mic that covers half my face because I'm fucking insecure or fat.
I don't think word has gotten to Blue Gumballs yet about him being named in this suit because no one's really looked at it yet.
Hey, Mr. Foreskin, get the blue gumballs out of your fucking penis. You got litigation to attend to.
Get your Sunday best out, Joshy.
You know, he's giddy right now, too. He's another one. Oh, they said my name. I'm setting up a stream later.
Lad.
This lady has caused problems for all of us for quite some time.
Oh, shut up.
She's been in multiple different platforms, making comments, making statements that weren't true.
We're allowed to make comments, you bitch.
And she's, there's a point in time where you have to say, we've been blessed. We have a staff of attorneys that work for us.
They don't have attorneys.
Maybe I've got her read all wrong. Maybe she's got a lot of money and a lot of attorneys that work for her. But, I think it's time we find out.
Oh, I think it's time to find out.
When somebody files a lawsuit, it opens you up for discovery. I don't think a lot of people really understand all the hoops that you really got to jump through.
Isn't that something?
That didn't age well. Gumballs.
No, it did not.
Look at Gumball's face. That's going to be Gumball's face when he has to go testify. Look.
Yep. That sure did not age well.
No.
I'll never forget when
because
my attorney emailed last night and said as much. Like, I don't know what kind of attorney you are, but the fact that you would throw a man who has a missing child in a litigation that can lead to discovery where he's going to be forced to answer questions that he could plead the fifth to with FBI, you're a fool for that. But they're filing a suit for this. They don't have to worry about it, did they now?
Their team of attorneys. That's funny.
Team of attorneys. Meanwhile, Bruce Castor saying
Like
they're all
their
not
OJ.
normal. Did you hear that, Jay? Where Bruce Castor said how all these guys
aren't normal.
Yeah, at night, but the all night media is not normal. They're all not normal, including Lesniak.
This is such a mess.
Does he later? He says group of attorneys here, but didn't he later go on and say that he would be able to get a free attorney because Seth's the father of a missing child?
Did he?
Yeah, he does say that on another show. Absolutely, either this one or another one. Anybody else remember that nonsense? You probably do. He absolutely said that.
Shit filed away in like a little file folder in her head.
I know.
She'll be like, "Oh yeah, it happened in 2 hours, 16 minutes, and 50 seconds
on May 14th at about 11 p.m."
I know, she's amazing. It's in this live, says
it's
Lindsay.
on this. Yeah.
All right, let's keep going. Thank you,
in
Julie.
essence, I mean, you do have to prove what you're saying.
That's right.
And, all that's allowed on depositions and lawsuits is the truth and not the truth. That's it.
Right.
So,
wow, Josh, you're so smart.
If she's suing you for terroristic threats and things like that, I mean, that seems like a pretty high bar that she would have to prove.
That's what they followed in PA, you
right.
dumbass.
That's not what she's suing him for, though. Defamation and what was the other?
There was something about threats.
Hate crime.
God, they're so stupid.
I don't know if it's a hate crime, but I mean, I guess the courts will sort out what it is, right? What it is and what it isn't.
Yeah, Josh just got the brooms out, friends. He just got the broom out. He doesn't care.
He's fucking clueless.
And the thing is, Josh, that we not only want to put her through discovery, we've got witnesses that say that, like I said, she was lying about being an autistic teacher and being with a group of other ladies that were searching for Sebastian. But we
Just like
We,
Seth lied about searching.
You know, we want her to have to go through a countersuit. As you know, the Frivolous Lawsuit Act, I mean, if you file a frivolous lawsuit and it's deemed to be frivolous, then you're responsible.
Wow.
Right.
What happened?
I'm still here.
Hold on.
Tony said, "What happened? Reality slapped you, bitch."
Look at his face. He just got slapped.
Oh, he's like, "What happened?" Someone's like, "He
Damn,
listens
Granny.
to us."
You slapped his eyes straight.
Look, yeah, for real. They finally are straight for once. It's on this one when he says Seth can get a pro bono attorney. Yeah. But later on, he says we have a team of attorneys. You have Slasniak from fucking PA. Oh, bless it be.
And if he has a bunch of affidavits sworn by these people, they're lying.
They're lying, right? Commit more perjury. You already did it in PA. Why not do it over there, too?
Just keep digging the hole.
Right, the foreshadowing.
Guys, I've got to get going. I need some food. My stomach thinks my throat's been cut, mate. So I'll try and pop back on later. Much love, peeps. Be
Okay,
good.
we'll talk to you soon. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Have a
Bye.
good one. I love all the different accents on here.
Yeah, me too. Chaos says, "I love when the tables flip on trifling morons. This aged very badly, and I love it." Yeah, me too.
When you file a frivolous lawsuit, you know, you're responsible.
When it's deemed frivolous, like the PA court said it was, literally, anemic and for abuse, and behemoth, and peppered, what did she say? It was like a tabloid with peppered salacious allegations. Speaking of court, really quick, not to go off course, but I did go to the court hearing for the Delco pooper.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What was that? What happened?
It's fucking hysterical. But I'll tell you what's sad. They added a charge against her. They added indecent exposure to a minor because apparently the guy that caught her, like recorded the whole
Had a
thing, was a
kid?
17-year-old kid.
Oh, he was. Oh,
And
shit.
because she pulled her, pants over to poop on the
Will
car.
she have to be like on the sex offender list?
I hope she's able to fight that because I mean, listen, anybody else like go to the beach a lot or anything, and if you're wearing a one-piece bathing suit, sometimes you do just slide over to pee when you're on the toilet, right? So like this idea that you're not necessarily exposing yourself when you do that. Like you couldn't see her vagina or anything, but they added that on, so I don't know what's
wow.
gonna happen.
I know a guy that that I went to high school with, and
Gary's
he got
not
caught
going
like
back to
peeing outside. I know Gary's like F this. But there, he was caught peeing, in public, whatever. And he got put on the sex offender list.
Yeah, you can be on there for that.
And I was
Leave
like,
it
oh my
be.
God. It's so
Thank you so much, Lee.
disturbing.
Look, Choo said, but the bathroom is private. No, I get that. But what I'm saying is you're not exposing yourself there's a way to do that without exposing yourself. Like the whole thing's recorded. She
They're
didn't
just trying
expose
to nail
herself
her with more charges. That's
with more
all.
charges. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, but who the fuck shits on somebody's car? Would you
Right. They're
believe that
trying to teach her a lesson.
she's best friends with a family member of mine, and she actually has a site in the same campground as us this summer.
Oh my God.
So it's going to be really fucking awkward. Matter of fact, I got a float that says I pee in the pool, but I'm going to write in Sharpie, I poop on the car, and I'm going to give it to her.
Oh my.
She's like fun time like that, but she's a maniac. Anyway, back on track. I apologize.
That's funny as hell.
You're still live. People can hear you.
Am I still on camera?
Yeah, I can see you.
Yeah, you ugly bitch. We see you.
We saw you get
Hold on a
slapped
second.
here.
Something
Doesn't
happened.
Seth walk
Right.
in the background at some point?
He already did.
Dumb Tony. So dumb. Look at
When
his
was,
eye.
when was this announced that she was
There
filing
we
suit?
go.
And did you know that? Did you know that this was coming?
No, we had a bunch of the creators talking about it. So we got online and looked, and
Oh, that's how I found
one
out.
of the creators got a lot more information than what's showing online, which kind of shows you that, some of these creators might, that they may know what she was up to.
Who the fuck cares
Who?
if anybody did?
What creators already knew about it?
Right, nobody. But so what? When
Nobody.
it came to their litigation, how many creators knew about it? Like the
Right.
E's and Josh and
Who
Yeah,
was
fuck-
blindsided, fuckers?
right, completely blindsided.
We just, when you file a frivolous lawsuit, if it's deemed to be frivolous, you would be responsible for the defense attorney's fees. And, we're,
What else?
those
So-
fees won't be cheap.
No, they won't.
And the only way to get people to quit doing stuff like this is to
Is
do
what?
exactly that. Now, we could get it tossed out. She doesn't have any evidence or anything, but
why not go that route? Let me just let me play devil's advocate here. Why not just push this one off to the side if you could?
Because you can't, Josh.
Well,
I hear what you said earlier. You want to kind of teach her a lesson, and
well,
I wouldn't even disagree with that. But
teach a lesson.
Seth is a big boy, and he's not going to file a restraining order against somebody that continues to come into his hometown and cause problems.
He's not.
But
he's not.
He would be perfectly
big
willing
boy.
to legally go after her so that she stops. And this is a way to make her stop legally. I don't know how you feel, but as a man, I don't feel real comfortable going down and filing a restraining order.
See, pause really quick, Jay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. It
Saying that
just
doesn't
depends. I
Chris.
mean, if the,
You know what pisses me off about this?
Huh.
First off, it is mental men awareness, right? That currently that's what it is mental health awareness for men. There is this stigma, like Tony just fed into, that if you get a restraining order against somebody as a male, that you're a bitch. I won't feel comfortable. But the man who says, why don't you take your belt off and spank me? That's normal. The man who's asking his wife, that his much younger wife who's divorcing him for fucking alimony, that's normal. Like, all of that's acceptable. But getting a restraining order, is it? I'm not going to get a restraining order as a man. I don't know about you, Josh. No, Josh just cries on the phone to women after he manipulated them out of thousands and thousands of dollars. You guys are not the definition of men or manly. So shut the fuck up, you fucking weirdos.
Right. They are no examples of it.
No, they're no example. And to sit there and even say something like that, like, oh, as a man, do you know how many men don't report DV because of fucking stigmas like that? Like, shut the fuck up, Tony. You're a bitch.
I agree.
It's fucking gross. It is mental men.
They think they're man. They think they're man's men.
One sticks fucking gumballs up his foreskin. Yeah, he's the definition of a man. Okay. The other one says, "Take your belt off and spank me, daddy." Fucking weirdo.
Good Lord.
I can't bitches anymore, man. I've been trying to be quiet. It doesn't matter. I still get blamed for their weird little fuck shit. So fuck them. Say exactly how I feel. Tony's a fucking weirdo. You're actually creepier than I think people even realize, because the fact that you go around and you look for parents of missing children and latch onto them like the leech you are, and then label yourself a national spokesman and then cry to the courts how you're a private figure, you're a fucking weirdo. Your cease and desist was as weak as your fucking litigation. And if you even attempt to pursue it against me, it'll be seen for exactly what you're saying Texanas is, which is a way to teach a lesson because you talk too much, you fucking weirdo. Can't stand them. I can't stand them. Meanwhile, what are any of them doing for Sebastian? Any
Nothing.
searches in your area, Clue?
Not that I've seen.
No. So as Dog the Bounty Hunter sitting on news, chasing down any fucking type of hot case that he can to stay relevant, so the Google search of Dog the Bounty Hunter stops coming up, is he alive? Because that's the main thing that comes up when people think of Dog. Swear to God on everything. Every person I've spoken to lately, when I say I won the lawsuit against Dog the Bounty Hunter, their response is, that man's alive. So he's over here chasing any type of publicity to stay relevant as he can. Tony's over here going fucking cockeyed from staring at a drama screen so much. My God, I think if I stared at Brittany, I'd go fucking cockeyed too. The fuck you looking at? And nobody's doing anything about Sebastian. And meanwhile, his father's in a drama chat saying, oh, what about my missing child? Nobody's talking about him anymore. Brittany's like, yeah, he's really upset that nobody's talking about his missing son. Meanwhile, she's like, my children. They're talking about my kids. Nobody gave a fuck about any of you. Nobody gave a shit about any of them. They signed NDAs to get personal revenge, and all they got was fucking a judgment against them. You're a bunch of buffoons. You're clowns. You're frauds. You're fake. You're ugly. And most of you are fat. Go to a fucking gym. Fat asses.
I love a granny rant. I love
they
it.
Make me sick. They honestly
I'm offended.
Well, I'm sorry, Clue, but I'm offended when you call people skinny.
Well, remember, according to BJ Clue, you're two of her. I about laughed my fucking ass off at that. I was like, is she like?
Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it.
Don't make me do it.
I haven't spoken about her, but don't make me show it because I will. Should I show it? Say yes or no.
Yes.
All right. Here we go. Brittany wants to sit there and talk about your two sizes of her. Let's see how Brittany has aged while doing drama in the past 4 fucking years. You ready? All right.
We're ready.
If I lose ad revenue, I can't even. There we go. All right. What does 4 years of YouTube drama do to your life?
Oh, this is a good one.
Oh, is this even the one I was looking for? Hold on. It's the other one. But it's good.
That's the Betty transition. That's
Yeah.
shocking too, though.
Betty kills me. Like, I can't even.
Holy hell.
Like, what the hell happened?
JLR.
JLR got her. Here you go. What does 3 years of YouTube drama do to you?
Fuck.
Let's see. Miss, I don't use filters, but her eyes fucking... Look, here's Brittany in 2022. Okay.
That's when she first started?
No filters. Eyebrows are gone. She has marks on her face, but she doesn't use filters, guys. Let's see what Brittany looks like in current time.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Jesus.
Wow.
God.
And that, you know, again, the second one's with a filter. But yeah, she literally has a hunchback and everything. So she can stop with the whole
on?
You're 2 of me. And how would she know if nobody's out? Stand up on camera then. We saw Clue walking about outside. At least she goes out and walk. Why don't you stand up on camera? You want to say some shit? She's 2 times the size of me.
I agree.
Yeah, she looks hella younger.
That shit pissed me off.
I told you.
You know
I
what?
literally
That
witnessed
entire panel is so jealous because Clue puts herself together, right?
Yep.
It's not even about weight. It's because Clue puts herself together. She's on camera every day and she looks good.
Yep.
None of them really
100%.
turn their shit on, right? Because they don't take the time to do anything to themselves. That's how I see it.
That's how I see it too.
No, that's really from
They're
her
jealous
being
of
on
her
camera.
confidence, you know?
Right. Listen,
That
I don't
would-
care if somebody's fat. I don't care if they're skinny. I don't care if they're chunky. I don't
Me
care if
either.
you're, you know, thinner than a bad. I don't give a shit. But what I can't stand is these slobs that sit over there and they make memes and they make fun of the way people look and they do all these things when none of them are up to par either. None of them.
That's because they don't have an argument. That's why they pick on everybody's looks. They have no comeback to anybody bar to pick on their looks.
It's crazy to me, though. It's absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
I just think they're totally jealous of her confidence. And instead of
Yeah,
it
well-
inspiring them to be better, you know what I mean? Like, get yourself together then, you know?
Yep.
Shit.
Yep.
Maybe your
I think
cam
that's
slips won't
also
be so
another thing
shocking.
too. The jealousy that Clue's a leader, not a follower.
A what?
A leader,
A
not
leader.
a follower.
Oh.
And
Well, they all
BJ's a
just bounce
follower.
off. Yeah, I mean, they're big echo chamber, right? That whole panel.
Well, and to be fair, if I see Nana, I haven't spoken about her since the day I said I wanted, and she hasn't shut up about me. Matter of
She
fact,
hasn't.
I was told that she wanted to say somebody else's name, and my name came out instead because she's just that fucking. So yeah, excuse me for the whole 3 seconds of
She
showing a
can't
clip
help
of her.
herself. And I brought it up. In all fairness, I brought it up.
Yeah.
But she can't help herself because she was live, and then towards the end, it had to go to me and you.
Right.
That me and you were the ones that outed Clue's ex and turned it into this big thing where she fucking blamed me.
I had nothing to do with Clue's ex. I had nothing to do with that.
Neither one of us did, and it was proven in her own clip she showed. She's a moron.
I had nothing. I never even spoke on him at all, ever, at no
The only
point
thing,
whatsoever.
no, what she played is what we talked about when the last name was the same as Proudfoot's sister. That was it. It was nothing about who her ex is, what he did, anything about going deeper than that.
It was
She
the question of
totally-
the name.
Yep, she totally misled and said, "Look, Jay's the one that put it out there first."
Oh,
Like,
please.
fuck off! I didn't even know his name until somebody put that shit out there.
Right. That's so
Fuck off.
I can't.
God, I hate him.
She says she doesn't use filters, but did anybody else see where her eyelashes were on top of her eyebrows? Did you
She
guys
uses
see that?
filters all the time.
Yeah.
You don't help.
Like,
No,
why
they
lie
don't help.
about it? You know what I
Right.
mean?
That's what I mean. It was so obvious because on the same day that she was saying she doesn't use filters and, you know, how she's the only one that would come on there and not use filters and all that, that same day she had a filter slip. I'll show you. That same day she had a filter slip. I don't know if any of you saw it, but go over to Just Saying over on YouTube, and there it is. You're telling me that's not a filter slip when your eyelashes are above your eyelashes?
And nonsense, to answer your question, it was Lemon Dick. That's who
Oh,
was
look
the
at that.
first one.
Oh, of course it was him.
He was the first one to bring it to YouTube. I'll say that. But I'm thinking I have to go back and check my timeline. But I'm thinking the whole mod chat that was exposed and was mentioned on September 28th may have actually been before he put it out. So that may have been where he got it from.
Well, I'm sorry that is still a topic.
Girl, that shit, that is not embarrassing to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's not.
No, why would it be? This should be embarrassing, though. Who's going to
Right.
tell her that her app fucked up? This eye's closed, yet the lashes are still up there. Her real lashes are down here. They're up there. She suddenly has eyebrows we saw she never had before. Look at this one. You're going to tell me she's not using digital makeup? Okay.
She
That's not
admitted
a
she
filter?
had a filter on them.
Right,
when
she had no
Trish
choice
was
but to
going
admit
over
it.
That one's bad.
But before people picked up on this, she was all like, I'm the only one who comes on here without wearing any makeup or
Yep.
filters.
Love
And then the
Bullshit.
filter
I
fucked
did
up.
it. I did it yesterday. What do you mean? You wanted a no makeup challenge?
Day before yesterday.
Day before yesterday, bitch. I did it. Ain't no fucking shame in my game.
Right.
My camera doesn't even have filters.
Mine
I-
either.
Do you have an
I-
Elgato camera like me?
I just use my phone,
Oh, okay.
so
I
I
wear
don't.
mascara and I fix my eyebrows up, but I don't wear any other makeup. But the point is that she said that, and then meanwhile her eyelashes stayed on top of her fucking eyelids. Not where they're meant to be. So, all right, that's enough
Unbelievable.
about fucking BJ. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I had to get that out my
Okay,
system.
let's turn that corner.
Fucking
Okay,
asshole.
let's go back to baloney. We're almost done with this, I think.
There, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I don't know if I would have a problem with it, but
Face full of makeup.
you know, I guess if it gets thrown out, she could come back with a different suit or try a different
That's the point. Yeah.
a different route, and I understand that as well.
Was that the point?
Yeah.
But
And, you
so
know,
when did you find out about this?
So we found out about it really right after his live tonight. You know, there was creators talking about it, and so we went on and did some searching and dug into it a little bit, and I mean, it was within the last hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, but you know, to your point, I mean, you get it thrown out, and then she files some more charges or files another civil suit or whatever. And, you know, sometimes, I mean, you hope that people, I don't know what the lady's even doing involved in the case. She lives in Texas. She's somehow connected to Chris, but I don't know if that's just that she wants to be a part of something or that she really is connected to him.
I love this
I'll
part.
show Chris a little grace and just say that, you know, she just wants to be in the middle of something. You know, that's what it appears to be.
Yeah,
So if you're not
could
from
know nothing
Tennessee, you
about
shouldn't
this.
be involved.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to assume that I mean, he knows about this lady clearly, but
yeah.
you know, it may just be a lady that
Being
inserted
careful
herself
with-
in the case.
Being careful with
Yeah.
Chris, isn't he?
And it doesn't like
Right.
Betty, and it doesn't like us, or doesn't like Seth, or whatever.
We
That's
don't
half
like
the
you.
internet.
But you know,
Right.
it gets to a point where sometimes you have to, you know, use every means you have available to get her to stop. And if that means hitting her in the pocketbook, then you know that's what it'll be.
There we go.
There we
There
go.
we
Yeah.
go.
Right
That's another.
Uh-huh.
Let me mark that down because that's another one that needs to be presented to the judge for punitive damages. Hit her in the pocketbook if that's what's going to get her to stop.
Shadow, yep.
Showing that they use litigation to fucking silence people.
Self-snitching constantly.
And then I guess another thing is to kind of sets a precedent, you know, when people,
Oh,
if people file that, you know, it's not just going to be taken lightly.
Right.
Oh, that's right,
that,
Josh. Let us
you
set
know,
that precedence.
there will be some pushback from it. as
Right.
well. And I know, you being a businessman and
Oh, Lord.
Businessman.
familiar with litigation, this wouldn't be your first time around the block.
No, about
Definitely not.
26,
Rodeo.
27.
Yeah, I understand that.
Not his first scam.
But so all this happened at the vigil.
Correct.
The visual.
And
Yeah,
so
we-
she showed up there under the guise of being supportive.
How's it
Yeah,
under the guise? She fucking
lied
purchased a
about what she
ticket.
was doing there to make
What, Granny?
How's it under the guise when she literally purchased a ticket to be there? It's not under the guise of being supportive. She paid her way to the visual.
Right. She paid her money.
make us think she was there for good.
It was public.
And she was asked 4 or 5 different times, and we're going to gather the witness list together. And she filed this in Davidson County, which is here. So she's going to have to come here, which will be very convenient for all of our witnesses because all of them, other than myself and my wife, live here.
Oh, it'd be very
Yeah.
convenient for all
Well,
of us.
I mean, this stuff gets
Yay,
really,
bitch.
really fast.
Yeah,
It sure
yeah,
does.
absolutely. So, and and we wouldn't even have to use our attorneys. We could go to any attorney in Davidson County and let them know what this woman is doing to Seth, and they'd jump all over it to help him.
You don't have attorneys,
So,
Tony.
wouldn't be hard to find a pro bono attorney to go after her for
Absolutely.
that.
Yeah,
And so you say you approached her and you asked her to stop filming. Was that what it was?
Idiot.
After 3 different ladies asked her, she was still filming.
Which I think is an absolutely reasonable
Okay, wait.
request.
I've got to
Yes.
stop.
It
I've got to
Yeah,
stop here
they're
because
headache-inducing.
even though they told her
That
to
was-
stop, no, that was my old video.
Oh, duh. Okay, my bad. I was with you. I'm like, yeah, after you just jump scared me and shit, I think my heart needs a minute too. I'm about to throw up. We need a break, a palate refresher, if you will.
Beautiful.
So she's so fake. What's that on the way to the? Oh, just shut up, Jess. I'm not talking about her. Fuck me. It's
No,
going to
we're
be
not.
very convenient when they all have to show up to Philly. Exactly. Like it's so funny how these hypocrites sit over in these things and they say this shit without zero self-awareness to what they're doing in PA. Like Betty over there, like they came for my freedom of speech. Meanwhile, you literally filed litigation simply seeking my freedom of speech. Shut the fuck up. I hate all of them.
I tell
This
you
is
what,
why.
I tell you what I like. It's how none of them are loyal at all. I wish Josh would, come on here and talk about some of the conversations he has offline.
Why don't you do that, Josh? I hear you and Dr. Gary like to be in the emails. Tell us more, Josh.
I was
Well, and
speaking more long text messages, but whatever.
That's why Josh gets on my nerves, right? He said before, like, oh, I don't even know what I did to her. You read out their litigation as if it was valid. When I know that Josh knew better. I knew that he could see right through that filing and see that it was absolutely frivolous. But yet, because he's part of the quote unquote green team, it was more beneficial for him to read it and act like it was serious.
He has no integrity. Zero.
Pisses me off. Even fix your fucking background already, Josh. Jesus. That's why he's worried. That's why he wants everybody to stop hashtagging his name, stop talking about him, because what he's done here, Mr. 3 days in, you're America's most hated man, will follow him. And I hope it follows him to every Facebook missing child's group where he's trying to lash on to the parent and that he never reaches the actual status of a national spokesman further than being a national embarrassment to Seth Rogers and Sebastian. Man doesn't need to be attached to any grieving families at all whatsoever, period.
By the way, I just remembered something that was in the lawsuit. I believe that I think that Tony something states that, where did I read that? That Tony states he was a salesman for cranes. Where did I read that?
That was me. That was through my
in your thing. Yeah,
in
in
my
your
cease and
thing.
desist.
Okay.
Here, I'll find
God,
it.
so many damn lawsuits. It's hard to keep where the info comes from.
This is what his attorney wrote. He is a successful sales representative for Craneworks. At least he was before you destroyed his character. That's what it writes here. At least he was before you destroyed his character.
Okay, so he either isn't working there anymore or his performance has plummeted and he's blaming you.
Right, which would have nothing to do with me.
No.
Don't give a fuck what he says. Maybe the traveling all the time to Tennessee. I wonder, are you doing that on the guise of selling cranes when you're traveling to PA for no reason? You're traveling to Tennessee all the time. Is that under the guise of selling cranes? Are you writing that off as a business expense? Fuck that cease and desist. I would use it as toilet paper, but I don't like the type of paper it is. It's a little grainy. I think it may hurt. So instead, I'll line my cat's litter box with it. I'll recycle it one way or another.
Wasn't that how we met the other parents? God, I can't think of his name at the moment.
Yeah, he worked with Caleb Harris's father.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
He should have hired that attorney that Sean used. That paper was all right. You could actually use that for toilet paper.
Oh, was it? It was decent. This paper is not. It's kind of cheaper paper, if I'm being honest. It's like.
No, it was soft.
Oh,
yeah, I love how he wanted to intimidate Texana by saying that any lawyer will help Seth go in her pocket. But you know what I mean? He's that's their game: intimidation and blackmail.
Right. Like them saying here again that I'm going to be arrested. First off, I'm in PA. I'm not bound by Oklahoma law.
And how stupid to try to intimidate you after all of this.
While you're in active litigation with me, you just lost. Yeah, very smart move. I'm sure this attorney had no idea.
You know that's a lie about any lawyer willing to help him, or else my big ass would have been in the courtroom.
Facts.
If that was true, he would have had one working pro bono a long ass time ago.
Right. And if Tony had a team of lawyers, you're right, Clue. They would have came after you already. They would have done other actions. But all they had was Sleazniak. They didn't even have Bruce Castor. You need to have good character to destroy it. Right. Yeah. He made his name known during Caleb Harris. He failed there. And then he failed. I mean, you know.
Well, in fairness, he made his name known a long, long time ago. His name was destroyed many, many moons ago, and he knows it.
With all those frivolous litigations?
Among other things.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, Granny, you may be onto something. Would explain these off-the-wall states they claim they're going to search. Yeah, well. You know, Nick said it before. We'll drag you to Tennessee, to Florida, to New York, to PA, wherever we have a office. Meanwhile, you couldn't even afford to keep up with your virtual office. You don't have a fucking office. You certainly don't have them in different states. They all just need to get ready for PA. Just get ready, because your appeal's not going very far. Who did that? Somebody mute and unmute. It was loud noise. Are we done with this video yet, Jay? That was a hiccup.
You want to be done? It's your show.
You guys done with it? How do you guys feel on panel? You guys done with it, or we want to keep hearing phony Tony?
I'm here for whatever.
I'm more curious. All right, so we heard all of this.
The rest of her thing?
Yeah, let's get back to her litigation part. And thank you so much for the super stickers. I apologize I didn't thank you. Yeah, he was in Idaho too. That's where he got this brilliant giddy idea of, I can make something of myself. All right.
Okay,
so civil rights and ADA violation.
Hold on, let's go to number 2.
Oh, right here. Yeah. All right. The statements were public, far-reaching, and intentional. The harm to Ms. Fernandez's reputation, professional credibility is not limited to a local context. It is now national and potentially international in scope. Yeah, Lasniak tried saying that too. Because the statements concern her mental health, fitness to work, and professional history, they constitute defamation per se. They probably do. The platform's reach raises the likelihood of substantial economic harm, including damage to future employment, book sales, speaking engagements, or collaborations. I feel that way too. No, Damien, it was actually all 3 to be honest, but that's okay. Mathis' statement that he would sue her and drag her into court to teach her a lesson is an admission of intent to use the legal system to harass. Yes. And she could even show that he did it over in PA and he's done it 25 other times too. Sorry. Anybody else?
I know you can't read the rest.
Right. Something about hostile retaliatory motive.
Okay, let's see. I think this is when I went to the video. Then we'll go. Where's number 3 though? Oh. Defamation and false light, Tennessee common law, saying that she's bipolar, and the misrepresentation of her published work is defamatory, she says.
And then right there, reinforce the hostile retaliatory motive, functions as an attempt to chill protective speech and advocacy, may support claims for abusive process, intentional infliction of emotional stress, and civil rights violations. The statement, right, but he didn't follow up on the statement. So I don't know. That's why she says may support abusive process, which is what they did in PA, which is why he's actually going to be countersued to be, taught a lesson that y'all can't go around filing frivolous litigation, get away with it. Hence, punitive damages are a must. But
Okay,
would she have to?
this.
Would she have to provide documents that she's not bipolar? Like, or does he have to provide documents that she is? Like, how does that work?
I don't know.
The burden of proof would be on him,
right?
Mm-hmm.
But and I guess he would have to prove if her book's based on being a mother while being bipolar.
I've never thought about that. And then actually saying that out loud, if I were to take old Butterhead to court, the burden of proof for her to prove that I supported a pedophile would be on her.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. That's defamation per se. Just like claiming somebody has, warts on their private areas is defamation per se. Yeah.
What?
Yep.
Who did that?
Brittany.
Mm-hmm.
Shut the fuck up. To who?
To me.
What?
Bitch.
What?
That's why she's being countersued.
Oh, they keep trying to say I have the herpes.
Well, there you go. That's defamation per se.
Here, let's watch this one clip of her. This is when she first started recording at the vigil.
Right. Okay. This is Texana.
This is Texana, yeah. This is her footage. That's Jennings and her boyfriend.
And see, she's recorded.
See, look, right. That's Christina O'Donnell. That's your plaintiff there.
Oh, that's her?
Oh, that's her. Mhm.
Is there a front view of her? Because
I'm
she's
sure there
looking
is.
at me, and I want to know if I ever see her ass.
She was walking around.
And this establishment has the most important flag, the POW flag. You can see it up there. United States flag, Marine Corps. The guy over there doing the beer in the green shirt, he is the owner of this establishment.
Oh, I guess I'll see Chase in court anyway.
Okay, so what has she done wrong? She's
So you can see some nice pictures here of Sebastian and Seth. They have some flyers. You guys have any of the cards? They didn't have no coffee, but they did have some, they have Dr. Pepper.
I love Dr. Pepper.
okay. So what did she do wrong?
I
So that
prefer
was
Berg's
her
root beer, though.
inside, right?
Yeah.
So while she's outside, she gets approached by, I believe it's Michelle and
Yes, the two of them.
Jennings, I think.
And I think
And
they
come out and they're like, what are you doing or whatever.
right. And to be fair, Tony claims that this happened 5 times, but that's bullshit because we would have saw it 5, unless Texana didn't upload all the footage. But even here, she's kind of like, well, why?
Yeah. They followed her out here.
Have your little plan over there.
I mean, I really can't. I said this in the video, but Hell's Bells at a kid's vigil. Weird,
You
right?
have cars here that have
What
signs
was
on
it?
them.
Hell's Bells, ACDC, like they're just jamming out, having drinks.
Oh,
like,
yeah, it was a party.
yeah.
It
like,
was
this isn't
absolutely a party.
This is not
Yeah.
a vigil, right? Rescue ride, like
Actually, it was a
Showboat.
money grab.
Yes, a money grab is what it was. Yep. And like Texana said, they didn't even have coffee.
didn't even have coffee.
They didn't have coffee.
But she didn't say anything negative. She's
No, she said they don't have
pictures
coffee.
were nice and
Right. All they had was alcohol and Dr. Pepper.
she does seem nice.
She seems crazy to me. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to pretend she seems nice, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm with.
I mean, I wouldn't be scared. I would definitely wouldn't be scared of Texana. That's for
I'd
sure.
be creeped out by her, Jay. I would.
Oh,
She's
okay.
not scary. She's just she's different.
Passionate.
Is that what it is? Because I could say the lady from Misery is passionate too, right? I
Oh.
mean,
No, she's not the lady from Misery. She's just
I don't think she's like
eccentric.
that.
I did watch
The
that.
lady from
Yeah.
Misery
Eccentric?
reminds me more of like Betty.
Yeah, I mean, I don't compare it to the woman in Misery. I was just making a quick comparison of what I could. Like that woman was passionate too, right? She really loved that author in his book. She wanted him to finish her book, the book. I don't know.
Don't tell me I've never seen it.
You never seen Misery?
No, and people yell at me when I tell them that. So
Well, then, so
Wow.
you've been yelled at enough. Then why the fuck haven't you watched it yet? Cletus,
I
come to
know.
the mic, please.
I've tried to get her to.
It's so good. Chloe, it's a classic.
It is.
classic.
It's a classic. You gotta watch it. You're gonna feel like you're on a basketball player.
Oh my god.
I still can't get over the way he said that shit. You're gonna be in and out of court so much, you're gonna feel like you're a basketball player.
Idiots.
She does need to watch it. All right, fine. Then I will say Texana to me could be seen on an episode of Lifetime, rather that be one of their horrible but fantastic movies or just an episode. I'm just saying. I don't know which. But I'm not going to say she seems nice. I don't believe her intent was good going there. I'm not
Fuck,
gonna
that
lie.
scared me.
What? Bernie
Thunder,
came back up or
sorry.
something? Oh, okay. Shit. I looked down for a minute. I didn't know if we got another jump scare or what was happening, but whoo, child. They colluded against that woman? Really? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Would you go as far as say that, Jay, you probably believe they colluded? Do you believe that?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
these people are all a bunch of bullies.
What do
I
you
really
think?
do. I think she was an outsider. You know, I'm not going to have her over for dinner, but I mean, it is what it is.
Right. Lisa, what do you think?
Yeah, I think they bullied her.
Yeah.
The
Chloe,
fact that it was public and they kept saying to her it's private.
Right.
You can't have
True.
it both ways.
You can't have it both ways. What do you think,
paid.
Chloe?
She
Cletus?
paid ahead of time.
I thought she paid while she was there.
I thought she. No, wasn't it prepay
Yep.
for this event? That way you could get the shirt and everything.
I think it was a prepay.
But
No,
we
she
saw it
went
was
up
supposed to
and
be
she
dinner.
paid for her shirt while she was there.
Yeah,
She
we
went
saw
and
her
bought
pay.
one.
Well, you were supposed to get dinner, a shirt with that $20 or 25 or whatever it was.
Yeah,
you paid.
$25 got you a t-shirt and a dinner.
Well, then they
Yeah.
told her the dinner wasn't included, remember?
Oh, did you play that part yet where she bought the shirt, Jay? I think that comes up. I don't recall if that was. This was
No.
a ticketed event, but they did advertise it publicly, so you can't say it's a private event. They publicly advertised it.
No, I don't have where she buys the shirt.
But
Yeah,
I
you
wouldn't
do.
say they.
Yeah, you
Oh, I
do.
did?
Yeah,
You've
you
already
do.
played it,
Oh, it's in
if
the
I'm
very
not
beginning.
mistaken. Yeah, because she asked if the dinner is included, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
But I think it's after she
20.
goes back in.
Wait, let me mute it so you guys can talk. I just want to play it.
I think it's after she goes back in, Jay.
It's after she's outside and she gets confronted, right?
Yeah.
Because I think she goes in and that's when she starts asking some questions because I think they made her feel weird.
Here, I got it right here, Jay. Let's hear it.
Can I smoke in that area? Yeah, you sure can. And then on the post, there's a place to dispose of your bike.
Oh yeah, it's pretty fun.
Is that the co-plaintiff?
That's her. Yeah, go back a second.
Another one.
And she's videoing the whole time.
Oh yeah, it's pretty fun.
See?
Oh.
Now, why would Texana think she's doing something wrong?
If they're allowing her to record, right?
Oh, only certain people can? Why? That's weird.
Yeah, how you be 41 and not see that movie, Clue? That's right, High Cass. Ask her.
And I'm not even a movie person and I've seen that movie.
Are you 41, Clue?
I am.
Oh, you look good for 41, but nobody will ever look better than Jay. I'm sorry, but you could not convince me that Jay is in her 50. I was going to say in her 50s, but you're 51.
51. I'll be 52 this year.
Could
Never
definitely look
convince
better
me
than
of that.
Butter at 40. She ain't even 40.
She's
She
not.
makes
She's
fun of
why
my looks, and she's like 37. I'm like,
I
what the
know.
fuck?
I
You
think
look
she's
like you look
36.
like you could be her younger sister, dude.
Dude, that's crazy. She is rode hard and hung up wet. Isn't that what they say?
Multiple
Yep.
times by many people, allegedly.
All right, moving on.
What size, baby? Extra large. Extra large? Yes. Is the dinner included in that, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Where's the dinner at?
It's gonna be here.
It's gonna be here after the ride. Thank you, ma'am. Have a good day.
You too.
Thank you.
All right, so she didn't get to attend her dinner, so she at least get half her money back. Like, I don't know.
So is that now she's going outside to get confronted? Is that what happens?
Let's
then?
say, yeah.
She wants to see what they're doing over here.
Yes, she's definitely.
They got Seth hidden.
Me to give you my freaking portable charger.
Oh, she asked where she could go smoke. That's right. She's in the smoking area.
Yeah, she's just smoking now. What did she do
So
wrong?
I think that
We
was
don't know.
after she goes out in the parking lot is when they confronted her. Then she walks over to the smoking area, and then
Okay.
she starts talking to this other creator, which it was really weird because when I was playing this, let me show you this girl. She's talking.
Her talking to this girl and asking her all
This-
the questions.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
So I'm
I
like,
have that
who
up
is
here.
that girl? And she's like a creator, right? She said she's local.
That
and
she
she's a
started off,
creator.
Sebastian.
She
This
came
lady.
in. She came in the
She
chat.
came in my chat while I was talking about this. It
Oh,
was-
really?
And she's like, I'll email you. I'm not part of the green team anymore. I got a story to tell. I'll email you. I never
Did she
heard
email
from
you?
her.
No? See, I'm so sick of you green teamers leaving and saying like, "Hey, I'm going to give you information," and then kind of not. But whatever. They know there'll be a code purple and a code black and a code green, and
Because you asked her to come up on panel.
Oh, she
And
drove
she
from
wouldn't.
Georgia. Sorry. I thought she was a local. You're right.
Georgia. Sweet Georgia.
She came by
Oh,
herself from Georgia.
thank you so much for the Cash App. She came by herself from Georgia. All right, so where did she get kicked out? It's not. She don't even have that video up here.
I don't think she has that out.
Well, what the hell?
Well, I wouldn't put that out either if I were her.
Because it's all part of the litigation.
All right, fine, but
you can see her interactions in the brewery, in the parking lot. They confront her, tell her not to video. She goes to the smoking section and she continues videoing, but she puts her phone down until she starts talking to that girl. So I think she was still recording because she was like, why don't they want me recording? Like, what do they not want me to see?
Right here, she has Andrew Griffin, Seth Rogers. No more threats, verbal abuse. Someone's made an APS on both of you.
What's an APS?
A police.
Someone made a report today of residual to APS in Tennessee. The report found.
Sorry, go ahead.
This is what Tony was talking about then, that he called this detective.
Oh, Detective Corey. Oh, I see.
He called that detective. I believe he called. Because
believe
he
he
said, I
called, too.
introduced myself. He tries to get in front of shit.
Right. Let's check this woman out because I'm nosy. Find Sebastian now autistic purse. What? Purse. Sebastian's arm. These are the weirdos, man.
Who is this?
I don't fucking know. But why is there a photo of Sebastian? Find Sebastian, but as a dragon.
That's the logo that's the thing that Seth uses.
Oh, that's
the
weird.
dragon on his channel, remember?
How's that going to find Sebastian? A
How'd she
fucking
get
dragon.
that shirt though? Like, did she have it made?
She made it into a. They're all fucking whacked.
That's weird.
Hugs all the people supporting Seth. She's playing with a baby doll. Are we okay?
Is that a
We're not
girl?
okay. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore.
This is weird.
Let's see. Let's just be.
Not a girl.
It is. She plays with reborns. Oh, all right. Yeah, these are the ones that go
How
hardcore.
did you
for
get
them.
to this though?
Oh, I'm sorry. I followed I'm a stalker. I followed the comments, guys. I'm a stalker.
Oh, they commented on Texana. Okay.
They wrote, "Oh, just shut up. Seth and Betty did nothing." So I clicked that. You guys don't do this shit. Why won't you leave these people alone? Seth is a green father. Stop stalking people. You're disgusting. You make me sick. They're aggressive. So I clicked their shit, and then I seen why
thought they
they're
were
aggressive.
connected to Texana. I was confused.
Oh no, sorry.
What's her name on there?
Sebastian's Army.
That's the handle?
Her handle is Sebastian's Army, but then her handle's at Sebastian Army 124. Them, they. There you go, Seth. You're always trying to make fun of people. Find Sebastian now. Autistic person. River. River. Autistic. Her name's River. Hello, I'm River, and I love true crime stuff, and I want to help missing people. And I have autism. Oh, this is cute.
Sebastian.
That was a cute photo. Look how happy. Katie always gave him a really
So
good
they
life.
probably think that, but believe all of the abuse stuff that Seth has said. What it sounds like.
Yeah. It does. But does this look like a child who's abused, having a very nice 14th birthday based around Minecraft? And I can't stand these people.
Me either.
Is she LARPing as Sebastian? No. But she's just somebody who's clearly passionate and mixed up in their bullshit and believes everything Seth says. Convicting Chris and Katie. Yeah, well, River needs to get back to tending to those reborn dolls and let the adults.
I've heard someone mentioning a River. I never knew who it was.
That was River. So do you
Wild.
agree with Texana's litigation?
I'm not
after
saying
reading?
I agree. Like, I don't disagree with it because I don't know the ins and outs.
Right.
And if they got a court date, then I guess I'm just here to watch the court sort it out and see what happens. You know what I
Right.
mean? I'm definitely interested because I do think Tony and Seth are doing some fuck shit, you know?
Right.
And if something comes of it that exposes them, so be it, you know? I
Right.
mean,
That's true.
I don't
And
know.
then-
I think that something's got to expose them and get to the bottom of this. I don't know what it will take.
And then for you, Chloe, you could literally have a front row seat to all of it, but it has to be so damn far away from you.
Yeah. I mean, that sucks.
Oh, that's so exciting, Eric. I love that. Congratulations. She's their valedictorian.
So, Clue, do you have to go back in August for this court date she has?
I'm gonna send her the footage with a notarized letter. I ain't going back up there. I got shit to do.
She's going to send her here's the video I paid for. Here's the receipt. Pay me and get me out of your litigation. Because she's going to be busy watching Misery.
And if that's all she needs, I mean, that's all it should take, right?
Saya said, I'm just here to watch Chloe get subpoenaed to court again.
I was so hot. Like, I was
Careful
so
what you put in the
pissed.
universe. You never know with these people.
I don't know. It might be.
I mean, I get Clue being annoyed. I do. I understand that completely.
Especially being an hour drive. But then you can also have like a firsthand report of everything going on. You know what I mean?
But I am interested. I mean, the fact that she got a court date, you know, I'm curious who will have to show up and, you know, what's going to transpire from it.
I do think it's fucked up that she involved Chris Proudfoot, especially with them already like alleged he's running a RICO and blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, involving them, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what she was given, like a folder she gave him. And I guess that really happened.
But he was subpoenaed to court along with Chloe. right, Cliff?
No, I saw that.
The
happen.
folder thing, yeah. Do you know what was in the packet?
Mm-mm.
Actually, I have a good idea of what it was.
I wonder if so she gave him the packet before the court date.
Before Betty's and before her court
It was
date.
at the court date.
It was at the court date.
At Betty's court date or at Texana's?
Betty's.
Okay. So I do wonder.
And he took it, like he didn't give it back. He was like,
They went
"Okay."
outside in the hallway and had a conversation. She
was
came
probably-
up to him and like she did what Tony said, tapped him on the shoulder. Then they went into the hallway, and I don't know if he like came back in with something, but I do know that she gave him paperwork or of something, some sort. So
It was probably to do with the litigation she was planning on filing, right? Wouldn't you think?
I would assume
that's what I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yeah. I would assume that's what it was. She should have just asked Clue for it. I agree.
Now,
I agree
Clue,
with
did
Stacey.
you actually see her get escorted out or
No.
anything to do with the cops and her?
Nope. That's why I've been so irritated because I'm like, I didn't see anything. I'm not a witness. Like, I didn't even see you there. We were parked eons away from the place.
But
so,
did the cops come up to y'all at all? Like, and be like, "You
yeah,
guys
they
gotta
did.
leave"? Maybe that's what she wants you to testify to. The fact that maybe, because it was public that you were.
She says she's told me that her leaving is on that body cam footage of the court or of the cops there with Betty. I don't see it.
Well, then she needs to order it and find it herself. There's still no reason to subpoena you for that. You don't own that footage.
Yeah,
like you
that's
own it now,
weird.
but the police have it.
You would
I mean-
think she would have to get it from the source to put it in as evidence, right? Because like you could have edited something. The court doesn't know that.
And like if she called you up to the stand as a witness, you don't even have anything to be a witness to. So it's a waste of your time to be there. Like what did she say for you to come with like the footage on a thumb drive or something?
Yep.
Oh.
Wild.
And she why not like Texana, you're probably listening. So why didn't you just email Clue and ask her for it and she would have mailed you off it?
Which it still doesn't make sense because you're supposed to have your evidence in before court.
That's true.
So
see, that's what's annoying. That's just what's annoying to me, right? There's already this stigma around us. There's already this idea that everybody's working a RICO. You're already, getting cease and desist and all this other shit. And then she comes along and throws you, Chris, and even Phoenix into something you didn't ask to be part of.
Phoenix?
Yeah, she names Amy. She claims that she's doing this for Amy.
Oh, you're kidding.
no,
Yeah,
it's in the paperwork.
I said I don't like her.
I didn't see that in what I read.
Unfortunately, Angela, no updates, hun. No. Yeah. I do believe that, Stacey. I believe that she involved creators so that they would kind of talk about it and offer some, credibility to what she's doing.
See, that's the kind of shit that loses me.
Right. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't like the fact that she involved her. Oh yeah, what they did to Amy and
I don't like that either. I'm not going to co-sign against that, but I am interested in what happens at their hearing. I will be. Yeah, I mean, I will be checking because I don't know what it's going to take to bust what Tony and them are doing, but something's got to give because even after the anti-slap, you don't see these news networks reporting the truth. You see them glossing over it and lumping Betty in with the report. The truth isn't getting out there about these people.
Well,
And it's not fair to use other people either. I don't agree with that.
That's because that news report was trying to say how Sebastian's case has turned into all this litigation for, creators talking about it and wasn't really based just around.
Yeah, they're just not reporting on it correctly. And I don't know. I don't feel like the word is out there, if you will.
It's just how scummy these guys are.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure when we have a hearing for punitive damages and they all have to come to PA and everything, there just may be some news reporters waiting outside to get a statement, especially when it involves dog.
I mean, there's so many vulnerable families out there that he could be targeting that have no clue.
That's why I think it's important when speaking about all of this and their behaviors and everything, it's important that we tag Tony and we tag Seth's channel, because Seth tries to keep his Seth Rogers' father, Sebastian's channel clean. He doesn't tell the folks over there who don't follow us, who don't follow these channels, who have no idea the fuck shit they're involved in. That's why they go over on this channel to sweep, and they go on this channel to sweep. They're not using Seth's channel to clean up because they don't want these people knowing what they're all involved in.
No, that's why they have Josh Fire up alive or BJ.
Right.
Because nobody's going to see that.
Right. Because the large masses that believe Seth aren't following that type of stuff. They're strictly following Sebastian's case.
And Snowflakes, I do agree with you that she is an activist and they do search for stuff for their benefit. But if that saves like another family or two of getting involved with Tony, I mean, I'm here for it. Because I don't know how else, families are going to get the word on this kind of a scam. Because I'm sure there's more than one Tony out there.
I mean,
it's just sickening.
Who's to say that she's an actual activist, though? Like, what is she an activist? What organization does she work for? Hey, Kels. Thank you,
She's
Sophia.
affiliated with the ADA, American Disability Association. She has a rep helping her from the ADA. That's going to be going to court with her and stuff.
I don't know.
But
That's interesting.
isn't that something legally they like have to do? Not so much that they even agree with the calls.
Maybe.
I was just thinking that. Like, does that
They
mean
have to be like fair? Like,
right?
Right, because I feel like you could be in some trouble if you said no. We don't think
Correct.
this is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Then she can go after them for the same thing and say that they're discriminating against her.
But I think that it's up to the court to decide if it's discrimination, not the representative. I think the representative is there to guide her and help her, but it's ultimately up to a judge to decide if she's been discriminated against.
Right.
So,
but in order
like
for
having a lawyer, I mean, a lawyer is on your side regardless, right? You kill someone, you have a lawyer. They want to fight for you and say you didn't.
Right.
So it's the same shit.
But all right, so let's go with that, right? And let's say that she's there to, not really decide if she was discriminated against or not, but just to show support. How it will be really hard for her to say she was discriminated against based on her disabilities. In my opinion, but
I think that's where she's using Tony's own words.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know. I mean,
like, did Tony say we kicked her out because she was bipolar and making a scene, or do you know what I mean? I don't know. I know you don't know either, so I don't even know why I'm really asking you.
I mean, it's a good question. I don't know. That's why I'm here to see what happens.
Yeah, I guess it'll be interesting just to see what the end result is. Phoenix is Amy, who does drive-bys. Amy came up earlier and asked me, basically, how are these people still able to have a YouTube channel? Which was another thing Tony's cease and desist threatened me against. We'll have no choice but to report you to terms of service. Yeah, bro. Report me with 100 other people that report me daily. See what comes of it. Good luck. Let me know. You should be reported for terms of service.
Well, in what Anne said, I actually agree with. The court should stop him from having anything to do with social media.
Right here. Let me show you this right quick.
What? Stop Tony?
Tony, all of them that are involved in this RICO BS and threatening everybody else with lawsuits.
The only problem is they won't do that because, the truth is that's freedom of speech, right? So then you're kind of treading on that. Although they did do that with Benny Keys. Benny Keys is no longer allowed to be on the internet due to harassing his ex through it.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if you couldn't send your anti-slap to YouTube Legal for everybody who has a channel.
I thought about it after Tony threatened me with it. I thought about it.
But here, I just wanted to show you this really quick. This shows that they have a court date, August 6, 2025 at 1:15. And at the top, it says Texana Fernandez versus Seth Rogers. So it's just Seth on this one.
Right.
And then ADA Representative Mr. Grove will be assisting in partial presentation. So she requested that based on her TBI disability. So he's going to be helping her present her case to Judge Poland in room 209.
I'm a little shocked that they're going to get involved to that extent, to be honest.
I know. So it'll be interesting. I mean, it's interesting nonetheless.
Right.
You know, whether you agree with it or not, I find it interesting anyways.
Yeah, I guess I'm curious to see what ultimately comes of it.
Me too.
But I think it was unfair of her to just involve people that didn't want involvement without even so much as an email saying, hey, do you mind? Or
yeah, I don't
are
agree
you okay with
either.
this?
I'd reach out to people for sure, you know.
Right.
Oh, this is who let me show this really quick. This is who she CC'd. This is kind of interesting.
I'm shocked that she was able to. I don't know. No, I'm not.
So she CC'd the state of Tennessee ADA Authority Office, Judge Poland in Montgomery County, the county clerk, Agent Weiss, the monitor of Department of Justice. I'm not sure who Agent Weiss is. Tennessee Board of Judicial Board Review. So I'm not sure. I don't know what all those people do or what it means.
Is that normal to CC like the police in this shit?
Dude, I don't know.
Or does she just do whatever? I don't know.
I want to know who Agent Weiss is and why he's involved. Department of Justice.
Let's Google him.
That's what I'm doing right now. Too.
Oh, okay, good.
Special Counsel David C. Weiss.
Special counsel for where?
What? He prosecuted Hunter Biden. He was appointed to investigate and prosecute Hunter Biden. The fuck?
She's also suing the Clarksville PD.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
She's just like nicking them. I'm sorry, I don't support it. I know, you know. Do I hate Tony and Seth? Yeah. Do I hope they get bit in the ass and karma? Yeah. Do I agree with what Texana's doing? Absolutely not. I'm sorry. I can't even pretend I do. I just don't. I don't. I don't like people that just file litigation against a bunch of people to get what they want. I don't like it.
Well, the
It's
weird
no
thing
different.
about that is, right, she's filed 3 suits. So we've got the first one against the brewery.
Right.
The judge threw that one out.
Right.
We have the one against Seth. They've got a court date. We've got the one against the police. They've got a court date. So what's there? What's there that they were actually granted a court date versus thrown out with the brewery? What's
That's funny. Well, yeah. Well, I guess because the court's already heard the one about the brewery. Maybe they didn't hear the one about the police yet. Right? Would that make sense as to why?
Maybe.
Like it was already heard and tried, and they were like, "Yeah, no, you don't have anything here."
That
and with
could
the
be.
police one, it wasn't yet.
That could be. I'd have to go back and look at the docket again. I don't remember.
What I've honestly never understood about things like that and people like her is like, why do you even want to go after the police? Like, why? Because
I don't know.
They didn't arrest somebody you wanted them to arrest, or what standing would she even have against the police? It would be my question.
Yeah, I don't know what her angle is because I haven't seen that.
Right.
Island. Texana, if you're listening, post the filing against the police. I'd love to read it.
She'll post it in some weird little like subliminal message.
Puzzling. I don't even know what her tweet meant. Like, what did I figure out?
I don't know, but it took you months to do so. So,
I'm not
the smartest person in the room, and we should just be honored that we even get her subliminal postings. That's how she comes across to me.
I was like,
I'm being honest. Let's see. Did she write a post since we've been live? No. Character Dogcat. Have you figured out yet that all veterans are important? Go figure that out. There are more veterans watching your BS in American silence than you have knowledge of. For instance, veteran fans. So now she's involving him. But here she kept this one shorter on YouTube. Oh no. Jace for Justice, you're the only one who caught it. Congratulations on your intuitive thought and actions. After 10 months, you noticed. Thank you. Nobody pays attention to you, Taxana. To try to put a jab at you, like after 10 months, you'd notice. Like, well, you're not noticeable, ma'am. Not everybody is, they accuse her of calling the police on Bess. That might be why. They also accuse me of that. They accuse Clue of that. They accuse Queen of that. Should we sue them? Do you sue the police for that? The police didn't accuse her of that. I don't know.
Oh, read that one underneath, Granny.
Oh.
Sorry. I was just reading the one underneath that.
Because they're all fucking like, what the fuck?
Oh, that one's to the...
Yeah.
Sorry, go on.
Exercise caution when criticizing the dark side for fundraising on certain channels while members of the Green team engage in the same behavior. Recall the following Tennessee codes regarding fundraising for missing children.
Oh, okay.
Like, Tennessee's codes regarding fundraise for missing children have nothing to do with us as YouTubers. I don't know. Look, I trust that you have successfully executed your project. The question remains, what foundation have you established? Keep this in mind. I firmly believe that you are grounded in your principles. Observe carefully the strategies employed by key players. Beware that you both possess more knowledge than newcomers in the YouTube community. Remember, in 10 years, the sibling will review all available footage related to the missing individual. Establish your foundation. With like the Joker thing.
I don't get the Joker thing, but that post, when I read that, I was like, I didn't even think about this, but think about his sister reading and hearing all these videos when she's a teenager. She has a good point.
Yep. I'm sure. Well, I mean, we've said the same thing when it came to the Wells, right? But I'm sure that she hears well worse from her mother.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Texana has this self-importance to her, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't vibe. I don't like her vibe. I don't like it. And I don't think I'm alone in it. But I also don't care if I'm alone in it. I don't know. Let's see what comes of it. Like you're saying, Jay, I'll be interested at minimum.
What happens. That's
right.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm not here to I don't necessarily want to talk to her or anything like that. You know what I mean? I'm just here to see what happens.
I would like to hear you talk to her, maybe because she just praised you. Maybe she'll give you some solid answers and stop with the Riddler.
Well, I mean, I would talk to her. I mean, she's never come in my chats or anything like that. So
she's always watching. She's watching all of us all the time. Nonsense. If you like come up and explain it, you can. I think she's also intentionally misleading. Yeah. Might be other things in her video she'll show the court.
That's why I'm saying I'm here for it. Whatever. If it amounts to nothing, then it amounts to nothing. I'm not, praising her by any means. I don't want it to be taken that way. I just
No, I don't think it's being taken that way.
Because it's Seth, I'm super curious if anything will come of it.
Right. That's how I see it as too. Like, yeah, I'll follow it to see what's going on with it, but do I actually support what she's doing? No.
Right.
I know others kind of cheered it on at the idea, like, yeah, get them, and I don't cheer it on. Hey, Nonsense.
Good morning. Is my audio okay? I'm on my phone, so. Okay. What I meant by intentionally misleading is her using Phoenix, Amy. Amy wasn't there at the vigil.
Right.
Amy wasn't present for any of it. So her even using Amy's name in any of this type of situation is, in my opinion, intentionally misleading because she's using somebody from the community that people know, adore, associate with. And I think that's emotional manipulation on her behalf because it's trying to use somebody that's known for, I guess, clout for her lawsuit. I'm with you guys, though, on waiting and seeing. That's why I have not spoke on any of this. I want to see how that plays through the court. Something doesn't make sense here to me because she went from Texas to Tennessee for this, then claims that she has locations in Tennessee that she's
a resident of.
So she's, I guess, a dual citizen of Texas, and I don't know. And then she was filming, didn't need any of these protections to get there. I don't know. Something's just off here, and I don't know. It's always kind of landed weird to me. but we'll see what happens. I'm just curious though, where Tony and Seth's free pro bono, all the attorneys lining up to help Seth, you know, everybody would be lining up to help him, where all these free pro bono attorneys are. Is there a line across the county? Where's that lawsuit that they were filing Monday?
Right. Well, and this is a good point too, because Beautiful Sunflower said, I thought it was to protect the family and Sebastian. Again, Chris and Katie didn't ask for this either.
Yeah, I
just think she's stepping over boundaries. Yeah, Keezy. It would be Amy from Queen Bee. Like,
using
I think
Chris. He wasn't at the vigil, was he?
No.
No.
Nowhere, anywhere around.
No.
Exactly.
Right.
Clue. The only thing you did was film Betty getting arrested, correct? And outside?
No,
And
well,
I
she
got,
also
I requested the body cam.
Body cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, you weren't a part of it either.
which Texana could request on her own too and pay the fees for. It's not like Clue did something that's impossible to do.
Did she just say that she came from Texas to it in Tennessee? That's the question. Well, how does this deal work then about the afterwards? She had to run to a military base in Kentucky to get away. Like what is all that? I can't follow.
What?
I never heard about that.
I didn't hear that either.
People say that. No, people say that the afterwards apparently there was some kind of chase and she didn't get away from him following her till she pulled into a military base in Kentucky.
Yeah, they said something like that.
Well, I mean, the
Michelle
lady has a brain
posting-
injury, right? So she may talk crazy shit.
Well,
They said Michelle Lee was chasing her through a field.
Somebody, okay, Stacy said she heard that. Anastasia said she heard that.
Right,
yeah.
but who's they? Who's they that's saying it? They isn't who?
She was saying that some I don't want to name names. I don't know, but some people
Wait, who's
from the Green
she?
Team. Oh, Texana.
Texana was saying that. Did you hear Texana say it, or somebody on the Green Team said Texana said it?
My understanding is that's what Texana was saying, but
okay, that's
Texana
what I was
did.
wondering.
Yeah, other people in chat are saying Texana did. Yeah,
and I get what you're saying, Jay, like with the brain injury or whatever. But you can't. On one hand, you're not so intelligent that you're able to go through these legal minefields and all of that, and then on the other hand, you're like your brain injuries making you envision running from the military.
But she has an advocate like helping her. This
Right.
Mr. Grove.
Right.
So I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying.
But
I'm
is
playing
Mr.
devil's
Grove helping
advocate.
her
Yeah.
because she's part of the Disability Act, or is
Yeah,
Mr. Grove
he's
helping
from-
her because she's fighting on behalf of the?
Mr. Grove is helping her present her case to the judge. So I don't know. Obviously, Mr. Grove isn't helping her post. That's what I'm saying. Her filing reads a lot different than her posts.
One thing on the military base, SS, from my understanding, and Clue and those guys can confirm this, but isn't the Clarksville like right on the border of Kentucky? So the military base kind of spans both Tennessee and Kentucky. So she could have ran like a block or two and been in Kentucky. Is that correct?
Yeah, it wouldn't have been far.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's very
thank you.
close up there. I guess my point was I was just confused as to if she was coming from Texas. I mean, why would she? I don't know. It just didn't make sense why she would go to a military base.
She said they followed her, and I guess one was right there. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what Chad
either.
is saying. I
It's
never
just-
heard of that.
It was well. I mean, the thing is I can't follow what the real issue is, because originally it seemed like it was about her being kicked out.
Right.
Then it was this chase. Then it was issues with autism and other people's rights and videoing, and I don't know. I mean,
It's all over the place. I'm with you.
Yeah. And then she posts this disturbing photo of the face bruises and all that, and this real
And implied
cryptic
that
about
Betty
it.
beat her up.
Yeah, made that implication. I mean,
I think she implied that someone in Texas was following her, is what I gathered.
What?
What, with the military base thing or with the photo?
With the photo. That
Yeah,
happened in
like
Texas.
somebody
Mhm.
associated with the Green Team.
Physically assaulted her?
That's what she insinuated.
Right.
Right.
I'm
I don't
not
like
saying that happened.
insinuations. Like, she doesn't just come out and say shit. That's what I mean. We shouldn't be left to insinuations if she, I mean, whatever.
That's why I'm waiting for the court date, August 6th. I want to see what happens.
Yeah.
I don't like the puzzles.
I don't need.
Listen what she posted, though, about her character A is Seth, okay? It says, character A has been accused of the following. Misappropriation of federal funds approximately 7 years and 6 months ago. 2, relocation of a nonprofit bank account from Tennessee to Pennsylvania.
What?
3, evading service for 17 weeks for a court hearing. 4, allowing a loved one to be falsely accused of essaying family members on social media while holding a wrench on YouTube channels. 5, simulating sexual activities on one YouTube channel while discussing and advocating for a loved one's missing persons case. 6, verbally threatening others at public events. 7, providing false information on 2 occasions while on known social media platforms, including Pascal and Nancy Grace. 8.
See, I don't feel like she has the right to make some of these claims.
I know,
agree.
right? I
I
know.
also-
That's what I'm saying. I have never read this.
And
There's
what was
only
number
2
two,
more.
Jay? Go back to 2 really quick.
Relocation of a nonprofit bank account from Tennessee to Pennsylvania.
Like, I want to know about that.
What is that all about, right?
Right.
Yeah, agreed.
My assumption would be the Rogers Homestead of Family Values.
Did
Right,
they
but how does she
establish
know that
in
she
PA?
made a bank over here in PA for that? How would she know that?
My assumption would be
Like a forensic lawyer can find, like a forensic accounting
Well,
lawyer,
I mean, if it's
or
if
a
it's,
private investigator.
or a PI.
if it's
Maybe you should just ask your
501c,
vet.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
God.
That's true. All right, what was 6 and 7 or 7 and 8?
Okay, so number 8 is involvement in questionable activities with young individuals as an adult. 9, verbally encouraging physical, emotional, and psychological abuse.
I
Yeah,
will say this. That's interesting about the 7 years ago. What
That says,
misappropriation of funds? Is that what you said?
yeah, misappropriation of federal funds approximately 7 years and 6 months ago.
That's
I
when
know what that was.
that's when he was receiving the disability checks
Yep.
for Sebastian.
Yep.
But again,
Oh.
who is she to make out these claims? She's not Sebastian's relative. She's not his mother. She's not his father. Who is she to make these
Agreed.
claims?
Agreed. And she could be opening up something that they don't, both sides don't.
Yep, because I heard something read that I don't think she has any business putting in there. She don't fucking know.
I mean, some of it, there's things that are immoral, but it don't make them illegal. I mean, somebody getting up on panel and advocating and while doing so mock, masturbating is not that. I mean, that's disgusting, but it's
That's
not a
not
crime.
illegal.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I don't get it.
I think
Right,
it's
how
kind
can
of
she-
against terms of service, though. I mean, if we're going to be picky.
Right. Well, then
Right.
you report it with YouTube. You don't report it to the court and think you have the authority.
No, I
to
don't
bring
think
forth
she's
these
reporting
claims.
this to the court. This is just what she's naming off, all the things that she's labeling them as. But she's not naming them as Seth.
Fair.
She calls them
Fair.
character A, right? So she's listing everything.
Where
And
did she
is-
put this though?
This is on X.
Yes, I don't know. She's just fucking bizarre.
And then she says that character B is Tony, and that he's been accused of participating in several missing persons cases or attempting to do so, engaging in scheming activities to gain financial benefits, exhibiting foul behaviors regarding financial matters with nonprofits and churches, verbally encouraging physical, emotional, and psychological abuse to others with different opinions, visiting Virginia with character A to obtain a warrant for unsuspecting individuals.
Virginia?
Yeah, remember him and Tony went to Virginia to look for Sebastian?
Oh,
But it was
shit.
really-
I wonder if that's what Yada is talking about.
Is Jada? Oh yeah, she's in Virginia, isn't she?
Well, it would be, I don't know, some family member of Katie's, right? But remember, she said that they searched her house.
Yes, I do remember that.
Wasn't that the no-knock warrant?
Right.
This gets weirder and weirder as it goes. I'm sorry.
Okay. So are you saying as soon as she decides she no longer want anything to do with them because she saw them lying in their litigation, that they came and tried to search her property? Am I understanding that correctly?
It was a family member of Katie's. Yada said her home was searched. like a cousin, right? Or
Right,
an
but
aunt.
searched by the police.
Right.
But Chris said that all of his relatives' houses were searched. Because Sebastian's missing. Not anything to do with Tony.
Yeah, I don't know. Tony and Seth went there. Was there a sighting or something?
We can't. Half of them are in different languages, Huffy. They're weird. I'm just saying. I don't know if there was a sighting or what it was, but...
What took them to Virginia?
Right. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, so what else does she have?
Okay. We're still on Tony, right?
Yeah. You back, Chloe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Threatening false narratives to encourage subscribers to attack others with differing opinions, participating in 3 missing persons cases, 2 of which have been found in water. The body has been found in waterways. Currently participating in spreading unestablished truth. And then she has character C. Has been accused of threatening to provide others with illegal drugs, threatening to break into a private home to make an arrest without a valid bounty hunter license. This is a dog. Selling named products with enthusiasm while using the name of a victim of a crime. Character D has made unspeakable declarative statements of abuse towards protected ADA victims, threatened actions caught on video towards other Americans in public areas, and encouraged assault on individuals with subscribers, therefore breaking TOS guidelines and rules. Character E, this is the last one, has assaulted disabled American children and adults on social media with a hate campaign to destroy their lives and threatened to something anyone involved in failing state or federal complaints for illegal activities. I don't know. She is wordy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I spaced out totally.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I read the freaking documents and I'm like waiting for the court date because she's too much.
I tried really hard too, but I can't focus on that.
Right. I mean, let them sort it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it still just doesn't make much sense to me, if I'm being quite honest.
Yeah. What are you talking about with this 2 G-dubs?
Who?
You put 2 in chat, and a couple people have asked.
Oh, because she said two bodies that were found, 2 that were found in bodies of water. Read that again, Jay, about Tony.
Oh,
that's what I was wondering. Who's the second?
Yeah, I ran to the restroom.
Is she referencing Strain?
Right, but she says 2 of which were found in bodies of water.
Well,
right.
Riley,
Caleb Harris,
Caleb,
and Strain.
Oh, okay. Tony was involved in Riley as well?
I think he tried to be, but I don't think he was successful because they had their own person.
Okay.
I'll read it again, though. It says participating in 3 missing persons cases, 2 of which have been found in body waterways, but that doesn't make sense. 2 of the bodies have been found in waterways. Did he try to get involved with Riley Strain? I don't know. I only know about him being involved in Caleb, Sebastian, and trying to get in with that Morris kid.
I think she has a lot of time on her hands. I think she is very intelligent, but I do think she has a lot of time on her hands. Is an SK? Wasn't a
serial killer?
Oh, blessed be. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. High Cass, is that what she's implying? I don't know. We don't know what she's implying because she does riddle. She's the Riddler. I don't have time for riddles. I can't stand it.
She is a Riddler on the roof. Even when she's trying to be straight up, I can't follow what in the hell she's on about.
Right, because she riddles all the time.
Yeah, and she goes in too many places at once. Like if you're going to file a suit or do something like that, especially if you're wanting to make it where it can be consumed on social media, it needs to be like concise and clear. Like there needs to be an overarching theme. I mean, this just sounds like every time I've heard it talked about, it's spaghetti. It's basically like, I just want to throw everything I can think of at them because I don't like them and I'm upset about something and hope that one of them sticks.
Yeah, it's kind of what they did over here in PA, isn't it?
It's exactly what they tried to do. Yup.
I mean, maybe what she's doing will end up being great. Maybe she'll uncover, something with Tony and Seth that leads them to be in some type of trouble. Maybe it'll end up changing laws pertaining to missing kids. Maybe something fantastic will come from it.
For sure. I would love nothing more than that.
Right. I just think for me personally, I'll have to wait because the rambling and the weird coded things and all, I don't have time for them.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that Dog, the bounty hunter, hasn't gotten involved in that yet.
Oh, he's moved on.
Mm-hmm.
He was on News Nation about the prisoners. Yeah.
He was so brilliant.
It's got to be an inside job. It's always an inside job.
Which is exactly what the prison came out and said when they realized the escape, that it had to be an inside job because you can't remove the toilet from the inside. So he's not, mastermind figuring that one out. The ADA is an act, an accommodation, not a weapon. Yeah.
Is this stuff supposedly posted by Texana on mostly Facebook or X? Sorry, guys.
She has both.
Okay.
So I don't know if they're the same. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You might find different shit on each.
I've been digging on X while you guys were talking. I'm gonna.
I think she has more videos on Facebook. Nonsense.
Okay. Thank you, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you guys all have a. Thank you.
I'll email you those too, so you can look at them.
That would be awesome because I'm just curious. I'm with you guys. Something doesn't add up here, but I'm just gonna watch and see. So, you guys have a great day. I will talk to y'all soon.
You too.
Take care, nonsense.
It's times like this that I'm like, fiance is a hindrance.
What?
Why?
Because there's so much I could say, but you're always like, don't do that. Don't go there.
Go mow the lawn, Cletus.
Yeah, Cletus, don't you have something to do right now for like
I think you do.
10 minutes?
Isn't there like some bread to go throw in the go take the chickens?
He's the
Go
literal
take
filter.
the chickens?
Yeah, go take the chickens on a walk.
I mean, I personally, I don't understand any of this. I think there's a certain level of insane.
Mind your business, Cletus.
Yeah.
That is accompanying this.
Yeah.
And it has been shown to me on more than one occasion with this, but what?
What are you?
Goddamn Jiminy Cletus. Be quiet, Jiminy Cletus. Let her talk. No more face. Don't give her any looks. Let it all out, Clue. Isn't he like Jiminy Cricket?
All right, so let me tell you guys the extent to what I mean, okay?
No, Trump made that word up. Sorry. God.
How about we're sitting here one day and the knock on the door and it is fucking Texana.
No! She came to your house?
On my daughter.
No.
Oh my God. Go ahead. Come on. She knocks on the door. Oh my God. Stop it.
I'm live, motherfuckers. I'm literally on my live.
Well, why didn't you let us fucking hear it, bitch? You should have
What was I gonna do? Take my computer out on the fucking porch? I didn't let the bitch inside.
Give her a mic.
I would
some
invite
headphones
her in.
and a mic.
No, but
Yes,
Cletus
she
could've hopped on the
absolutely
phone.
came to the door 100%. And she was trying to explain everything that's going on. And I'm like, honey, I'm lost. Like, I'm lost in the sauce. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm
And
smart,
you ain't got no
okay?
business being on my damn yard neither. So
What did
why
you
don't
do?
go get up out of here.
I went outside and talked to her. She told me what she needed from me. And I'm like, okay, no problem. I will bring you that. But then we get to the fucking courthouse.
No, what did you do with us? You put us on hold or something?
No, she ended her life.
Yeah,
You
ended
ended
it.
the live. Chloe, you should have hopped on your phone and went right up and said, hey, Texana, she likes to record. You should have recorded.
Damn.
So anyway, I'm like,
I
I
was
will
in the
do
chat
that.
for Chloe. She missed the content.
Born paparazzi. You're a
I
born
will-
paparazzi.
I will do that, right? I'm like, I will do that. Then we go to the fucking courthouse. You know, it was a fucking hot ass mess. Got the parking garage, walked 12 miles. Then I swear to God, the the freaking whatchamacallit judge is like, all she does, and now mind you, Seth has an attorney. Okay. So a part of me is like, well, maybe there is something to it. I don't know. But he's obviously worried enough that he got him some legal counsel. She is pro se. Well, then the judge looks at her and says, okay, so let's get you guys a court date. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now?
So that wasn't even the court date that you went
No,
to.
it was the, what's it called?
Deposition?
No, it wasn't a deposition where they like called the, basically this
Docket call?
the docket. It was a fucking docket call.
You didn't have to be there for a docket call.
I know.
Oh my God. You didn't give her no sweet tea when she came, did you?
No.
You didn't deserve none. I'm just making sure. I would die for some real Southern sweet tea. But anyway, yeah, all right. She don't get none. Damn. Was it weird? Was she kind of like, hey, I'm sorry to bother you? No email first?
So she was that's why I say, right? Like, I think, she's odd. I don't think she would feel insulted by that. I think she recognizes that to some degree, that to a lot of people, she can come across as odd. But she knocked on the door. I answered the door, and she said, Cletus. She's like, do you know who I am? And I said, yeah, I know who you are.
How weird.
And yeah, so I went and got Clue, and she proceeded to tell us, what it was she was needing. And I think it was more just a, sorry to drag you guys into this, but this is what I need.
And I will say, if you listen to her talk in person, right, she has a lot, and I mean a lot of information. Shit that is not out there in the public in regards to Seth and Tony and all of their fuckery behind the scenes.
Yeah, I was told as much. I was told there's some bigger things going on and all that. I was told that. Okay.
I mean, she's been doing her due diligence. I'll put it that way.
Are you chatter saying that this is the real Southern sweet tea? So I have to get this answer really quick because I didn't care for it.
You may not.
I don't like Milo's.
Milo's, yeah. I didn't like it.
Fast food joint.
Oh, okay. That's why, because everybody in the chat's like, get Milo's. And I'm like, I didn't like Milo's.
Well, that's the thing. They make a sweet tea that they sell in store, but it's a fast food joint. And I mean, it's fast food, but it's kind of like crack, If you've eaten it a couple of times, you start to actually like it.
Oh, because I thought I didn't quite like the crack either. So maybe that's what it is. But when I had Milo's for the first time,
crack.
When I sometimes only on the weekends, but when I had Milo for the first time, I thought it was like the cheap, I thought it was a knockoff brand of sweet tea. I didn't realize that was a real thing. Okay. Anyway, so Texana comes up here, right? Knock, knock. And Cletus opens the door. She's like, hey, Cletus, do you know me? And Cletus is like, oh, unfortunately I do. But now Cletus is so nice. He's like, yeah, I know you. Why didn't she just get the thumbnail off you right then and there? Like, here, well, you don't need to subpoena us. We'll just.
But
I mean, there's a lot of questions.
Well, because she has to show change. She has to show a chain of custody, right?
Okay. So go to the police station. Why didn't you direct her down to the police?
So in Tennessee, you can't get public records unless you're a Tennessee resident.
But she has to be at some point. You got to break it down and say, she absolutely has to be some sort of resident here because she's filing a lawsuit here.
Well, she's filing a lawsuit here against a defendant who resides here.
But she's also said something about having property here.
Yep. That's what I was about to say. She did say that she is a dual resident, that she has property in Tennessee.
It's in the fucking law paperwork. So why the fuck can't you go down there and get it? It's
well,
weird
maybe
to
you
me.
have
That's
to
what
have
I'm saying.
that on your license or something to get the docs.
Yeah. Okay,
right?
that's true.
Because don't you have to show your license? And if you don't have a Tennessee license, you probably can't get them.
That's how my grandmom does it, Miss Horse. So, all right. So wait a minute. Give her a tortilla. So we're sitting there, right? Clues live, text 9 to Knox. All right. And then she gave you more in detail, which I understand you're not going to say publicly. I completely respect that. So does that make you feel differently knowing what she's doing and what she kind of has up her sleeve? Do you feel there's more credentials to what she's doing?
I don't know that even
No.
meeting her in person, I don't know that we fully understand what she's doing.
I think she's a very sweet person. I do.
Absolutely.
Because, like, as soon as we came to the courthouse, she was like, "Thank you for coming."
Yeah.
But I don't think this is something she's gonna be able to get done without an attorney.
Okay. Especially if Seth has one.
Right.
Now, did you look up Seth's attorney? Is he a good attorney or?
It's a she.
It's a she. Is it the same one he sent out the cease and desist through?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't think so. The name wasn't the same that they called up there.
That's interesting. Is he a Tennessee attorney?
A she. Yes.
She. Duh. I'm sorry. Okay. Never mind. My next question is mute then. Okay. So that's so interesting. So what was she just in Tennessee hanging out? She stopped by one day? You know what I mean?
No,
'Cause if she's
I
not
don't know
from
why she was
Tennessee-
here, but I know she was like working on all of this stuff, right?
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Would she just open a cold Coke? You say soda or soda?
Not me. Baby Clue opened a Diet Mountain Dew.
I fucking hate Mountain Dew, man. I hate it. Ugh.
Yeah, Mountain Dew gross.
Now that's
So
liquid
gross.
crack. That is liquid crack. You like Mountain Dew?
I love Mountain Dew.
Yeah, you're a true hillbilly.
I don't like
Mountain
those
Dew.
light colors, which I don't drink too many soft drinks, but I don't like those light color soft drinks. I like the darker ones like Coke.
I hate Mountain Dew.
Pepper, stuff like that. I can't handle
Ugh.
Sprite or Mountain Dew or Mellow
Oh, I love
Yella.
Sprite.
It's just not my thing.
Oh, somebody
Not my
said
thing.
Dr.
Reminds me of
Snowflake
being
hates all
sick when I
Cokes.
was a kid.
What's your favorite? Well, that's supposed to be
Yeah,
ginger
well-
ale, silly. What's your favorite soda, Psyops?
I only drink literally 1 or 2 times a year do I drink a soda, but
All right,
I
you're
mean,
boring. Never mind.
probably
Clue,
like
what's your favorite?
cherry Dr. Pepper.
Okay, that's a good one. Clue, your favorite's Mountain Dew?
It would either be Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper.
I love Dr. Pepper. Jay, you're Diet Coke, right?
Coke Zero.
Coke Zero. My favorite soda ever. Nope, not that anybody asked me, but that's okay. I'll answer. My favorite ever is Berg's root beer. I love Berg's root beer.
Have you had the Diet A&W root
That's
beer?
interesting.
I haven't had the diet one. Is it better? Is it good? Smoother?
Holy crap. Girl, you can't even tell that it's not actually root beer.
Music City Mom just said the same thing. Zero
It
root
is
beer.
the best diet soda that anyone has ever made. I swear to God.
That's how I feel about
And
Coke
what is
Zero.
it?
It
I'll
doesn't
have to
taste
try
like
that.
diet. Like Diet
It's
Coke
diet.
tastes different than Coke Zero.
Yeah, my son loves Coke Zero,
Is
but
it
not
Diet
Diet Coke.
A&W or is it Zero?
Diet
Let me look. Hold on.
A&W.
It's in
Gonna
my, but
try
I
your
get it in the bottle.
sarsaparilla.
Now, if I get a fountain soda from like anywhere, I usually get Dr. Pepper if they don't have Berg's root beer. My absolute favorite one that is only at the movie theater is Red Cream. Red Cream soda is my absolute favorite.
Oh yeah,
Zero
that's
sugar.
really good.
The zero
It's
sugar
zero
A&W?
sugar A&W, and I swear
I'm
it
writing that
is
down.
like amazing.
I
I
gotta
don't like
try it.
drinking straight root beer, but I do like a float.
Oh, root beer floats are to die for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, root beer is why you don't like Milo's, is it? Well, I'll tell you what. Red Cream soda is the absolute best. They have Berg's Red Cream, but only at the movie theater. It's the only place I can find it now. But the best sodas ever are like the ones in a
Faygo.
jar.
Do you guys have Faygo, Granny?
Oh yeah, we have Faygo. You know what I tried the other day? People were telling me to try it, and I did. Sarsaparilla, is it called soda?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
saying that. Sioux City sarsaparilla. That's a good one.
I tried that in one of the glass jars. I don't remember the name of the company or anything, but that was good. It had like a it was
Yeah,
kind of like a root beer to it.
yeah, definitely. It's the similar thing.
Fanta orange is the best. Yes.
We got Grapeco down here. Every once in a while, I like a Grapeco.
I don't know what that is,
Never
but
heard
I'll
of
tell
it.
you what, the price of like brand soda, I don't know about where you guys are at, but it's like 13 for a 12 pack now.
It is expensive.
They used to be like $6.
Really? Of soda?
Yeah.
Mhm. It's
Literally a
expensive
12
here,
pack's
too.
like $13.
I
Do you
can
guys
get a
have
12
returnables?
pack. I can get a 12 pack of this A&W right now for $5.
What?
Do you
Yeah,
guys
that's
have
why you don't live
returnables,
in the
Granny?
north, girl. That shit's
I
high as
know.
hell.
I need to run. What was that, Jay?
You guys have returnables?
Like, can we return an item?
No,
Or is
you're
that like
for
a
your
name?
can. Obviously, you don't. Yeah, like in
No.
Michigan, we get 10 cents for each can, right?
Oh,
So
yeah,
when
we
you
don't
buy
have
your
that.
pop, you pay the extra deposit, and then when you return your cans, you can get your money back.
Oh, I would make so much money back if we were able to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, the red
No,
and
it's
pop vanilla
expensive
ice
down
cream.
here.
Yeah, you guys ever the bomb like the bomb shaped popsicles that are like 4th of July? They're red, white, and blue.
Uh-huh.
They do have Faygo has that as a soda, and it is good. Dollar General's 3
Faygo's a northern
cases.
thing.
Oh, 3 cases for 12? That's not bad. So you don't have it down where you guys are?
Faygo?
Yeah.
Nope.
You
It's
either,
made in
Clue?
Michigan.
No, we
Made
have
in Michigan.
Faygo.
Oh.
I could never handle Faygo again. When I was a teenager, I snuck into I used to sneak into concerts all the time, but I snuck into ICP, and those fucking dudes, when they played live, just doused the whole crowd in that shit. And ever since then, I cannot handle Faygo.
Oh.
Like they
Faygo's
literally
really
shake it up and just spray it all over everybody. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my
That shit
Walmart
is
says 701 for a 12 pack of the diet. I'll be going to Walmart later anyway, so I'm going to try it.
I get a 24 pack at Walmart of Coke Zero for like $12.9 something, like
Yeah, they're
$12.95.
expensive. I just bought a
That's
12 pack of
24.
Pepsi. Oh,
That's
the
24.
24 pack. Yeah.
Mhm.
Nope. They got me the other day. 12 pack of Pepsi was like $12.97 or something. I wanted to cry.
No,
Look
that's I wouldn't pay that. I would drink water from the damn tap before I'd pay for that.
I know it was so expensive. Listen, Mexican Coke is to fucking die for. All the soda when I went to Punta Cana was the best soda I ever had, and that's Mexican because they don't use the syrup shit that we have.
Yeah, it's real sugar.
Yeah, it was so good. Yeah, I got to go get me a diet pack though. I never tried that.
Yeah, they're good. Some of the soda companies now here also will offer the cane sugar version of it. The Dr. Pepper, for instance, had a cane sugar a while
I didn't
back
like
that
it.
was really good.
Yeah, except they charge you an arm and a leg here
Did you
for
not?
it.
Yeah. Do you guys remember when Pepsi came out clear for a short time?
Yeah, it was gross.
Yeah, it was good. Ugh.
I
Oh
thought
my
it tasted
God,
the
yes, I
same.
do.
You thought it tasted the same?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you like Mountain Dew, so.
But apparently they changed the
Clue's like,
flavor
keep
of
saying
Coke
it,
in the
bitch. I'm gonna throw some
80s.
Mountain Dew down your throat. I'm sorry, what, Psyops?
Back in the 80s, they apparently changed the flavor of Coke, and there was this whole Coke versus new Coke thing. But I don't know much about that.
Oh, I
but
remember that. Because
I've
I'm
always
50.
wondered like what the difference was.
It was a new recipe, and then they went back to Coke original.
Yeah.
They tried some new recipe. I don't know what the difference was, but nobody liked it. And then they had the Pepsi Coke challenges in the 80s too.
I haven't tried the
Interesting.
blackberry Dr. Pepper or the orange Coke yet, but I did try mango something. I forget what that was. And I don't like that. I don't like when they add all these weird flavors. It reminds me of when I was a kid and I'd fill up at the McDonald's machine and I just grab a little bit of each soda. That's what I think they're doing now.
Yeah.
See,
I
RC
love
Cola is also a
blackberry.
knockoff where I'm at. That's a knockoff brand, RC Cola.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Truth loves that blackberry Dr. Pepper.
I love blackberries in general. Hell, I picked
I don't
the
like
hell
flavored
out of them.
sodas like that with the fruits
Oh,
and shit. I don't like that.
I do.
One
Black cherry soda is amazing.
the one I could never get with is the vanilla. Remember they had like vanilla Coke?
Oh, so yeah, no,
Yeah.
the way they made it was
Not my
nasty. But
thing.
if you're ever like at a soda machine, they actually have now the ones I'm at. They have like vanilla abstract you can add. If you do it yourself, it's so much better than what they did. Ugh, cinnamon. Oh, I tried that.
There's nothing like the pop that used to be in bottles, though. I hate
Oh,
the plastic bottles. Like if you go into the gas station, you grab like a 20-ounce bottle. They're never cold.
No,
Like they
The
always
plas-
feel lukewarm to me. It's not.
I think that way with everything. Like the cans taste so much better than bottled, and
Me
same
too.
thing. Like a smaller bag of
Yeah.
chips tastes better than a larger bag.
I agree with that.
I don't know
the
about the
cans.
chips.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
You like eating them when you first open them and then you don't want to eat them again. That's kind of
Yes,
how I am.
exactly it. Yep. Did you guys try like they have the holiday flavors? I think this year was gingerbread soda. Ugh.
Ugh.
I ain't see that. No, I do
No,
like
I
that
know,
black
RC.
cherry
That's
cola
too
though.
much.
I gotta try it. I like black cherry soda, but I didn't try the blackberry Dr. Pepper yet.
Yeah, well, I
How
love
about
the
they
black,
have the
black
machines
cherry.
now, like the fountain thing where you can pick your different pops and then like you can pick the
Yeah,
different
I've seen that.
flavorings.
Yeah,
Seen
you can
that.
add like vanilla and all different flavors to it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Strawberry Dr. Pepper, all kind. They got raspberry, all kind of stuff in there.
I want to know though how the fuck we went from Texana to sodas. Who did that?
I think boredom.
We're like, yeah, no more of that. Did you guys know on those machines sometimes they have a secret like recipe, like secret sodas at the one button you push, and then it'll come up like seasonal. Like, oh,
really?
try orange Sprite for the summer, like something like that.
I didn't know that. Are you talking
Yeah.
about like the big red machine and it's got the LCD screen on it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, those ones. Yup.
They have them at Five Guys.
Oh, I love Five Guys. I took my son to get crumble, and it's over where fucking asshole lives. So it's it's like a good 20-minute drive for me. Anyway, they had a Five Guys there, and I'll tell you, you know how you're not really allowed to leave with their peanuts? They don't want you, the girl gave me a bag, and I was like, bitch, don't tell me twice, because they're so salty and fucking good. But Five Guys is amazing, but it was $13 for a burger.
Yeah,
they're high.
Oh my God.
I will say though, they give you enough fries for 3 damn meals.
They do.
They do give you a
the
lot.
whole bag up with fries.
And you know what's good about them is that they don't have a freezer. Everything's fresh.
Yeah,
actually,
I get their fries with the Cajun seasoning, and then I take that malt vinegar they got. I'll literally just leave the fries in the bag with nothing else, and just dump the malt vinegar in the bag and shake it up.
Oh man,
Their
fries are good
right there. You know.
Well, you know what they have to do, because my relative worked there as a whatever manager person. They have to wash those potatoes like 3 times, and then they shave them. Then they wash. Like, it's a whole process. It's not like a quick, it's just cutting a potato. They put a lot of. They're so fresh, and no, we hated crumble. We bought a 12-pack, which felt like the price of a mortgage, to be honest. And they sucked. They were horrible.
I don't like them either.
No, we cut the cookies so that we can all try them. I ended up throwing most of them away. They were shit.
Somebody
I was so
said
disappointed.
something about Whoppers in the chat. Another thing I love about Five Guys, which I seldom ever get a milkshake, but they got a malted milkshake there. And
they make good shakes, dude.
If I'm ever splurging, I'll get like a malted milkshake and then a burger and some of those fries with that damn malt vinegar. Shit.
I never understood what the whole thing behind malted milkshakes were.
I
know
don't
it's
like
like an
malt,
old
but I
person
like
thing, but-
milkshake. I like milkshakes, but I don't like malt. But I like dipping my fries in a vanilla milkshake.
Oh hell yeah!
Well,
That's
I'm
some good
telling you,
shit.
if you ain't tried a malted milkshake before, try one. You'll like it.
I'm not a fan of that malt though. That's like those Whoppers, right? Those
Yeah,
candies.
yeah.
Oh, it's like too chalky.
Oh, well, I tell you what, Whoppers, you put them in the fridge. That's that's how my grandmother did them anyway. She kept them in the fridge, and maybe it's just because I have childhood memories of it, but I definitely like them.
Well, now I definitely want Five Guys so fucking bad, if I'm being honest.
too.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
got
God.
some filet mignon burgers in there. I had some.
What are you,
left
fucking rich? Shut the fuck up.
And I'm
Filet
gonna-
mignon.
I got filet mignons, and I treat myself to a malt shake every now and then, and I
Well-
eat brunch.
You got to get on that wild fork, man.
Wild fork?
Yeah, girl, the wild fork, the meat delivery.
What the hell? Wild fork meat delivery.
Bitch, it's so cheap.
Oh, look at this.
The wild fork.
I never
I've
even heard of
turned-
this shit.
I've turned like 3 people onto that website.
You got a sponsor code or something?
No.
Exotics? Ground exotics?
What
Yeah,
the
they have
hell is it?
ostrich and shit.
Whoa! What the fuck are you ordering, Chloe?
What?
They're
What do you
selling
get,
like
beef?
kangaroo and bison and fucking turtles and grandmoms. What
I
is
mean,
this shit?
It's a fucking website. But
Yeah, but look, one pound of ground beef is $6.
there you go.
Shit,
One
that
pound
damn,
of
Alligator?
that damn
Ground pork $3.50.
that ground mignon was like fucking $20, but it's good as hell.
Ostrich?
Ground kangaroo?
Rabbit
Blech.
legs?
Oh, Lord.
What are we doing here?
Hey, look, what do you think the people
Look
in
at they're all
Australia
sprawled
eat?
out. Look at the quails.
I know.
Oh
It's
my God, they're all
horrific.
spread eagle.
Oh
Close
my
your legs.
God. Beef liver? Wild boar and cranberry sausage? What the fuck is a sweetbread? It looks like a braid. Pre-sliced duck? Oh, look at the rabbit. Oh my God, the fucking rabbit, Clue.
Rabbit's good now, a little gamey sometimes.
Oh man.
I like
rabbit.
pheasant. Pheasant's good. Quail
What do you
too.
like? What did you say, Psyops?
Pheasant's good. Quail too.
Here's a whole pheasant for you, buddy. There you go.
Yeah.
Pre-season quail. Look at the
those
little
quails look so small.
Quail's real good. Yeah.
This is horrific. This is horrific.
Do them with red peas and some green garlic. Shit.
You can get small intestines.
Does this shit come in like dry ice, Clue?
A beef tongue.
Yeah, I mean it's packaged to where it stays cold.
What you yelling about beef tongue for? You that damn excited over it?
You fucking ordering it?
Shit.
Oh my God. I don't
I'm
know
looking
who's
at
eating
this
this shit.
Yeah.
I'm looking at their other stuff.
No,
Need to
because
get
how
you
much is delivery shit? Look, let's say we want the ostrich fillets. All right. Welcome.
Yeah, how much?
Alligator does taste like chicken.
I've had
You
a
don't
gator
want
tail.
you don't want the lingua de vaca?
Oh, bummer. I don't think they deliver in my area. Shikes.
Can hear your heart breaking from over here.
It's just so devastating. What am I going to do now? Country origin?
To be fair, wild turkey is so much better than like normal store-bought turkey. It's not even a comparison.
Oh, they deliver to me.
They actually do deliver to me, but they have a temporary hold of $37.
Oh, I can pick up too.
You can pick up?
That's what it says.
Oh, they got fruits and veggies. Now that I'd be down with. These
They have a bunch of stuff.
Grocery store or what?
They
Yeah,
have
what is
like
this?
they have like pre-prepared like fried foods that you can recook.
Oh,
but
damn.
I'm also different the way I grocery shop. Like I've literally looked at a 5-gallon tub of Nutella before.
Oh
So, I
my
mean,
God.
Oh my dear God.
You know what I love? Biscoff sauce.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus
my God,
Christ.
Biscoff cookies are the
Biscoff,
bomb.
They're off the chain.
Their ice cream is to die for too. Their
Look
ice
at the
cream bars, but they're
cauliflower, Granny.
expensive.
Organic
I know.
rainbow cauliflower. That looks
Everything
good.
looks so fresh. This all looks
Ooh, I love fried plantains. Those are good.
$3?
Yeah, fried plantains are good too.
Oh man, $3 for some asparagus. Let's just see. Let's see if we're gonna.
It
All
says
right.
for 3/4 pound.
Oh, that's not much.
Is it? I don't know.
No, I don't think that's much.
But it
All
is
right.
pre-made. So.
they should have beef tallow. It's wildfork.com. Oh yeah, see, you guys were talking so much junk. Look at the people in watching. They want to know what is it.
Yeah, because they want to know where they can buy a beef tongue.
Oh my God, you had a Biscoff latte. That
Ooh.
sounds amazing.
This all sounds really good, to be honest. Now, where's the ready meals? Give me them. I don't
Like-
want to cook anymore.
It's just like fried, you know what I mean? Like stuff you could pop in like the oven
Yeah.
and shit.
Shepherd's pie looks good.
Look
Are
at, I mean, they have a ton of stuff on the site. Like it's crazy. And
Are they
deliver
decent
it.
size? Like this grass-fed beef meatloaf single serve. Is it like an actual serving, or would you need two to fill?
It
You ever-
should
you know.
It should tell you how big the thing is if you click it that it comes in.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know
there's pictures, too.
I told Sarge about this site and he grills like every day.
Yeah.
And dude, I swear to God, he orders from them every week.
I've been grilling a lot too because the weather's been so nice. But I need a real grill. I use a charcoal one and I hate it. I don't know how to really use it. So I need to invest myself in a actual grill. Look, I just bought one of these acai bowls, this brand. Vegetable fried rice. Everything looks. I'm starving now. Is anybody else
Dude, this is
hungry?
making me really hungry.
Yeah, me too.
I know.
I'm gonna go cook that food in just a minute.
What
Keezy
you
asked
cooking?
me what
My
a
stomach's
Biscoff
growling.
is.
He's grilling.
Biscoff?
He's making filet mignon.
Oh, that's
Biscoff
Biscoff.
is like the filling. Well, it's like Biscoff cookies. If you've ever been on Delta, they give you Biscoff cookies, but it's like a liquid
It's like a.
Nutella equivalent of the
it's
cookie.
called cookie butter, right?
It's kind of it's cookie butter, but so it's kind of like peanut butter, like texture with little Nutella. It's like Nutella and
What do
peanut
you
butter
put it
had a
on?
baby.
Do you just eat it off a spoon, or do you put it on toast?
I've eaten it off a spoon. I've put it on toast. I put it on ice cream. I put it on all types
Ooh.
of shit. Oh my
I-
god!
I've never
heat it
tried
up?
that.
You've never tried it?
No.
What do you put it on, Psyops?
I get their cookies as much as I get the sauce.
Oh
but
yeah,
they-
me
they-
too. I just
I love
found
the cookies. I could.
I
fuck
just
that whole roll
discovered
up.
the sauce.
Well,
They're
can you dip a
actually-
Biscoff cookie in the sauce, or is it too
Yes,
much?
that's what I was.
Yes,
that's what I
you
was
can.
gonna say.
You
Ooh,
can.
you could make like Biscoff sandwich cookies with that.
Yeah,
I tell you the best
yeah,
thing.
they actually started selling those.
How long
Like-
does this delivery take
But
for this grass
It'll
fed
tell
shit?
you.
Wait, do you have to be a member?
I don't know.
Oh, look at this cake.
So listen, I will tell you one of the best. Like, if I want something sweet, which I
It's
won't be having for a
fragrant.
long time, but I take those like, you know, those Pillsbury like triangle things, crescent rolls.
Yes. And put Nutella in it.
I will put Nutella in the middle, and then I'll
Me too.
sprinkle like
Yeah.
powdered sugar on
Powdered
it after
sugar.
it's done.
Yes.
Oh, girl,
Yes.
bye.
Damn.
And actually, look at this one on the screen. How to do Biscoff hot cross buns.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what
Uh-huh.
Aldi has, you guys? They have little frozen churros. Do you like churros?
Oh
that have
yeah, I
the-
bought them, Jay.
yeah.
And one
with
comes
the
with you get one with
Nutella inside, like the
Oh.
hazelnut inside of them.
mine didn't. No, mine
Okay,
came with
these are
chocolate
little.
sauce on the side or caramel on the side.
Oh, these have them in it, so they're like little churros, and you can put them in the air fryer.
Oh
And they're
yeah.
so good. They have the hazelnut in the middle, like the Nutella.
Look
See,
what
I don't-
someone said. Their son makes Biscoff cake with Biscoff icing.
I'd die. I would
yeah,
die. Send your
I've
son
actually
over.
had that. I've had that
Y'all are
before. It's
killing
really
me.
good. My daughter and I, she had a hard day a little while back. It's disgusting, but it was the end all be all. Is we took those Biscoff cookies and put a little bit of Nutella on them.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't eat many of them, or you would just immediately be on 600-pound life. But
It's rich.
yeah,
Oh.
but like for the two cookies or maybe 3 cookies you could eat like that, holy shit.
Look what Aldi's has. Berg's root beer frozen treat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Vanilla is a root beer float
push
and one of
pop.
those push-up things like they used to give you at school. Yeah. Oh, that looks good. I don't usually go to Aldi's. It's not like too close to me. I go to the most expensive grocery store actually because of convenience. So stupid.
Aldi's has good shit. You know those Hasselback potatoes that are like sliced?
Yes.
It's like a whole. You know what I'm talking about?
I make those. Yeah.
Oh my god, are those good? They sell those, and you put them in the air fryer, and they are really good.
Well, I'll go to whatchamacallit is closer to me. Lidl. And Lidl is like the sister store of Aldi. But the problem is this is where they get me, both stores, because look at all this shit. Look at this nice new fire pit I want.
Oh, I know.
Look how cute the tablecloth is. You know what I mean? So I want to actually shop. Look, I would love this chair. I need one of those.
Get
I
it
love the
online.
Aldi finds.
Don't you have Instacart?
Yeah, but I don't like paying those prices of having other people shop and shit.
Shit, try me.
Yeah. I know you. That's how you shop for everything, right?
Everything.
Yeah, see, I don't. I like going to the store and everything. Gets me out for a little bit and away from the kids, to be honest. So, but I want to buy everything. Like I love this fire pit. This is really cute.
Yeah, I don't spend as much money not going to the store because I do see crap like that, and I'm like, oh, I already have 3, but what's one more gonna hurt?
Well, the whole
Exactly.
store is designed for that. I mean, from the music they play, the damn temperature, the lighting, the order of stuff, it's all set up to make
It's
you
set to make you
impulse
shop.
buy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chloe, how long does this wild fork take to deliver to you?
I don't know. I'd have to ask Sarge. I don't think it's very long.
I kind of want to try it, but I don't know. I'm not good with like sizes of things and weight and shit. So I'd probably end up with like one strawberry. thinking I'm getting a whole ass deal. You know what I mean? No, nobody knows. Okay.
I'm asking him. Hold on.
Hey, Bellyann. We only lost like 200 viewers talking about soda and groceries because you people are fucking boring. This is real life talk right here.
I mean, you pulled up that whole ass website.
Well, that looked really good though. Besides the alligator and the quail and all the weird shit.
Oh, they got
Jay,
alligator
hello.
on there?
Yeah, bitch.
Quail's
There's
good.
alligator.
Quail's good as hell. You crazy?
The fuck is a quail?
A bird.
Just a bird.
Oh, why are you eating that?
Do you have chicken?
Yeah.
What is a
These
chicken?
aren't. You're not meant to eat these things. Stop that. Look at this cute little bird you're killing for some meat. God damn it. Who's eating that?
Me.
You go hunting them. They're delicious.
Leave him alone. Well, this one's a little uglier, so go
But
for
I
that
will
one.
say,
But fuck.
fire ants decimated them. They're a ground rooster where they make their nest on the ground, and the fire ants that came over here have just destroyed their population in parts of the South.
Well, that's a shame. But you know what?
So
I
no
would lose.
hunt.
I would
Yeah.
if there is ever say the words. I can't say it. Apocalypse.
Apocalypse.
I said it right then. If
No,
there
you
was ever
didn't.
shut up. If there was ever one of those, I would die
Yeah.
immediately because I'm not eating no wildlife. I'm not eating none of that weird shit. I'm not eating no
Really?
crickets.
Shoot, I'd have a squirrel in the crosshair so fast.
Oh, Jay is officially disconnected. Her mouse has officially died. She must have
Oh,
did a
hell.
I'm not saying it.
Yeah, I was gonna say danger.
I was going to ask
Danger,
you earlier,
GW.
what would you do in an apocalypse? Like, what are you going to eat?
Well, I did learn a long time ago that if it really came to it and you had a hard time getting like canned food and foods and all, that the next best thing to eat would be cat food, canned cat food.
You would eat cat food before you would eat a quail?
I would eat a quail, but I'm not killing it. So if there's somebody else
Well,
that's
then
going to chase after this bird and cut it and shave it and do all of that, then yeah, I'll eat it. Just tell me it's chicken. I still lie to my kids and tell them that pork chops are chicken.
Oh, my Lord.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Oh, my God.
Well, what else are you going to do? This is if you really had no choice, right? Like, there was no choice. Plus, at this point, how do we know the wildlife's not infected?
What is it? A pork chop's a pig, ain't it?
I don't even know.
Oh, hence the word pork. Okay.
I thought it was a lamb or something, is it not?
No, it's a pig.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Remember little Pork Chop the lamb, though? Remember the character, Pork Chop? He was a lamb. The song that goes on and on. That was his name, right?
Yeah, lamb chop.
Lamb chop, not pork chop.
I got that. After I asked it, I was like, oh, wait, pork. Yeah, pig. Got it.
Disney has a pork chop character. Are you guys going to see the new Milo and Stitch?
What is that?
Am I 10?
But you don't live a little, bitch? Like, you can't let your inner child come out?
Not for that movie, no.
Why? Lilo and Stitch was badass. Like, I never liked it either. I'm just kidding. But I thought I don't like
Is that the ones that were like on the surfboard?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I like the chipmunks.
Nah, that ain't really.
I hate the
I ain't
chipmunks.
about all that.
But
the,
look,
like, Despicable Me, things like that. Those little yellow things, they look like fat bananas. What are they?
The Minions.
Yeah, the Minions.
Yeah.
They're cool.
But you can't tell me this doesn't look adorable. The live action, look how cute she looks. But look how creepy he looks.
I don't see anything.
Oh, why not? Oh, shit.
You can't
All
see
right.
it.
My bad. Chill. See, that's why you guys need more Disney in your lives. All hyper. I can't see it, damn it. Look how cute. It's live action. Look.
Disney.
Live action?
Yeah.
Disney adults are creepy as hell.
I don't know what that means. What's a live
Disney
action?
adults are live action. Oh.
Both.
It's where they take these cartoons and shit and turn them into like an actual movie. They've done that with a bunch of animes on Netflix, for instance.
Well, they did it with
now what's
lot
a Disney adult?
Disney's
A
doing that
Disney
with
adult
everything.
are these weird adults that are obsessed with Disney. Like Disney
that's
has
weird.
home like what do you
Oh,
think
like
of
the E's. The ease.
suburbs and
Yeah, I
stuff
got you.
built
Yeah.
into the park now. Like people buy homes at the park.
Yeah. Like, all
Like
right.
these are real people.
Like Stephen Stearns was a Disney person and you know, all of that. But you didn't see the live action Beauty and the Beast?
No.
No. See, I don't like the live action
No.
too much, but I do say I think Lilo and Stitch looks really cute. But I'm not a Disney person. I'm not
Do
like
it
a
to it.
Disney adult. That is weird. Unless you in the chat
Jason,
are
no,
a
I
Disney
ain't
adult,
seen
then you are not weird. I like you.
No, if you are a Disney adult, please come up. I want to hear from you. Please. I have questions.
Oh, I feel like a horrible mom. I thought I sent my daughter the Cash App and I never put the code, and she's like pleading with me. She was at the register. I thought I sent it. Oh. No, listen, if you're a Disney adult, that's cool and all, but are you a pedo?
Damn.
Wow.
Well, I'm saying though, like Stephen Stearns, quite a few of them, like that, they were. I know people that collect Disney characters. Like I love Beauty and the Beast. I love Little Mermaid more than anything. I have a Little Mermaid T-shirt. Does that make me a Disney weirdo? I don't know.
No, you would know a Disney adult. They're the kind of people that when a movie comes, like dress up and attend it, but not even have kids. Like no kids
No, that's
inside
weird.
because they are the kid.
All right, then yeah, they should be on a watch list.
Yeah, I agree.
They should
But
be on
I
a
would
watch
love
list.
to hear. I would love to hear the rebuttal from a Disney adult. So if there's one out there, please speak up.
I dropped a link if you feel brave enough to speak up against his rude insults towards you. For real, go ahead.
Hey, I will be so respectful. I would love to hear the justification for this.
Thank
And,
you,
hey,
Three Size.
I will even say they just released not too long ago the film that Salvador Dali and Walt Disney started working on 100 years ago. It's a short film. It's like 15 minutes. It's on YouTube, but they finally finished it for him and put it out. And that shit's amazing. If all Disney was like that, I would be way more into it.
Well, listen, here's the thing. Well, maybe you just don't live your childhood the way I do. But for you, Three Size, what I said was I have a shirt, a Little Mermaid shirt. Does that make me a Disney person? I'm not a Disney person by standard because I'm not one of those weirdos that I guess PsyOps calls weird. I don't call you all weird. He does. But if I saw a cute Little Mermaid tail, I'll buy it. Like I do enjoy Disney movies. Matter of fact, I think I did my son a great injustice by not having him watch Disney movies because they are geared towards princesses. That now I'm trying to sit him down at his age of damn near 13 in like a week. And I'm like, yeah, watch this Disney movie. And he's like, no, this is weird. Fox and the Hound, anybody? Fantastic movie. But there is a difference. Like Stephen Stearns, that the pedos go where the kids are. I'm sorry, that's a fact. That Disney hosts a lot of predators.
Yeah, well,
I know.
I mean, you got.
I need
for a
therapy.
predator, it's kind of like. I mean, you would have to think that. You know what? This is a weird conversation.
It didn't hurt to try, UA. Maybe they would raise their hand in the chat, get all hype at the Disney talk.
Yeah,
Jesus.
exactly.
We may have tricked them.
They could use it as a platform to spread their message of Disneydom.
Yeah, just like all of you that put ones in the chat when I said close your eyes. You didn't realize. Fox and the Hound was amazing. Oh my God, it was so sweet when the lady had to let him go. And she's like, but I'll always love you. Oh, it was so sad. It's such a great movie.
When I was
you ever
I've
see
never
that
seen
one,
that.
Clue, shut the fuck. Oh my God, please put it on your list. It's amazing.
Dude, I'm like an action person, like Lethal Weapon, Die Hard, Marked for Death. Like you talk about those, yeah, I could quote them.
That's
The
'cause
Last
you're
Boy Scout.
Yeah.
That's because you're a gangster.
Well, it's just because they're interesting. I don't
Well, what-
really care for the mushy, like fucking
Gosh,
all
Chloe.
dogs go to heaven. Oh,
No,
cool.
fuck that one. But Fox
like
and the Hound, it's a fox and a hound, and they're little pups, and they're the best of friends. But the hound is being taught to be a hunting dog. So as he gets older, him and the little fox aren't allowed to be friends
Best of
anymore.
friends.
Todd. And he's like, but we're the best of friends. They sang a song and they danced in the woods together and they were best of friends playing in the water. And then they grew apart because nature took over.
You sound like fucking Seth right now. I envision my son prancing as a deer in the forest.
No, I didn't say my son's prancing like anything, but, have a little love in your heart, would you?
I do have love in my heart. I like the mermaid one.
But Chloe, look at this. Look.
Can't
Look
deny
at them playing together. They're so innocent. They don't know. It's almost like there's a lot of meaningful. I'm not going to say because I'll get canceled. There's a lot of meaningful messages behind it.
Okay.
I love this. Is my favoriteest movie ever, and I'm actually insulted that you won't watch it. Look,
I will watch it, even though you already told me what the hell happens.
You don't know it all. You don't know what this scene represents. You don't know everything.
Oh, they are right cute though, aren't they?
They are.
I'm insulted that
Look
you
at
didn't watch it.
Wait, that looks like the dog out of the Tramp.
Well, yeah, Disney made them all.
I
They all
don't
kind of
remember
look
this
like.
movie either, to be honest.
Well, I'm testing all of you next time we speak to see if you really watched the movie or not. Oh, look, they made a live action. Shut up. That's fake.
Oh.
That's a phantom.
I like the Black Cauldron. When I was a kid, that was the one I thought was cool, but nobody ever talks about that one.
I don't even recall that one.
I don't
Is that
even
where
know that
Mickey
movie.
makes all the
It's
brooms
'cause
fly? That was weird.
It's because it was for boys, I think, but I loved
Let me
that
see.
one as a kid.
Oh, yeah, I never even heard of this one. Disney the Black Cauldron.
What's that about?
I wish that Disney wasn't geared more towards little girls because that's kind of like what my son felt like. And I guess I did subliminally too because I never had him really watch Disney movies. This one, it seems like he's like the hero guy. What is it? Psyops, stolen by a king, discovered by a boy, sorry, not a bull. It can either rule the world or destroy it. The Black Cauldron.
Has that bird taken a shit yet?
Where's it at?
It's
my
on your screen.
Yeah, no, he's been pooping. He's constipated. Poor thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to help him.
I was gonna say you're gonna have to clean your flag.
Yeah, damn birds always do that. Milo and Otis? No. Bet you Clue hasn't either. She just wants to heart everything.
What?
Oh my God, it's a pug and a cat that are the best of friends. Shut up. Look at them. I'll check it out. That looks cute. Right, Jennifer Soto was a weirdo. When you go in her bedroom, you would have thought it was Maddie's room, but Maddie was stuck in a little corner thing. But yeah, I there is a difference between adults that enjoy Disney movies, you kind of relive your child, and then adults who like make Disney their whole life. There's a difference. But it just for the record, before I'm canceled again, it was PSYOPs that called Disney people weird, not me. And Clue co-signed it.
Well, hold on. I think if you don't have children, but you're like dressed up as a character going to like the theme park and the opening day, I think that's a little weird. Yeah, I'm with him on that.
I will agree that is weird. I do have a friend that works for AMC. I met him through NA. If that doesn't explain enough, I don't know what would. And he had like 7 felons. It was hard to ever get a job. He got hired by AMC, and he started dressing up for the premiere of whatever movie it was. Now, he does have kids, though, but I will say I found it bizarre that he did meet a girlfriend who dressed up as Cinderella or Snow White, and he was the prince for the new movie, and their kids didn't go or anything. That I did find weird.
Well, see, in that case, it's not weird to me, right? They're on a date. Like, I
2
get
adults
that.
dressing up is better than 1. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, if y'all are like a couple, yeah, but I don't
All right,
know.
are you and Cletus going to go dress up for Milo and Stitch?
Fuck
Or
no.
whatever it's called, Lilo and Stitch? No.
We're going to go see that movie at
Well,
home.
You should. I was wondering. I thought PSYOPs left because I ratted them out. I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not taking this one. I think dog people are strange, and you guys just said Disney people are strange. We're definitely being canceled.
I'm not a dog person either. I like dogs, but I don't, pamper the shit out of them. I don't.
You're not going to do blueberry facials?
No.
Remember when dogs were meant to be dogs? Like you buy a dog to protect the family?
That's what my dogs are for.
Right. Nowadays, people buy their dogs like little Crocs, and the dogs have like little bedrooms, and
Now,
Man,
Chewy
sorry,
does have a
Seth.
pair of overalls.
Okay, that's necessary though. That's necessary.
Right. But
How many
and a
puppies you
sweater
got, Chloe?
because he freezes.
What kind of puppies do you have?
We have currently 9 Shih Tzus, a German Shepherd, and a Plot Hound.
Now, UA, don't make me clown you, but that's weird coming from you. So don't you dare go there with me. I'm not a cat person. I'm sorry, Clue, before we were so rudely interrupted. Did you say dash hounds?
No, I have 9 Shih Tzus.
Oh.
They just had puppies, but they're going.
Oh. They're all sold? They're all have families?
Not yet.
Okay.
But then we have a German Shepherd and a Plot Hound.
So how'd this Shih Tzus get born? Who did that?
The mom and dad.
Oh. But you didn't say you have Shih Tzu. You just
Yes,
said you
I
have a German
did.
Shepherd.
We have 9 Shih Tzus.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Chloe.
Yeah, we had 4, and then they obviously did the thing again, and now we have 5 babies.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's a lot. We don't even hear them.
I mean, they're babies.
I know. Why would I hear the little...
I can get one and make that sound if you want me to.
Can you? And can we imagine the puppy breath at the same time? We'll have like it'd be like a little yoga session, like a little...
Okay.
All right, that got weird, didn't it? I just made that weird. All right. I'll admit that I made that one weird, but just being a little creative here. I'm sick of your survey. Have you hit this up? Well, just hit it up then, and you won't see the survey. Don't be silly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're going to see it. Right now, we just see a very clean carpet for... Oh, look at it. Oh my God. Oh my God, that is the fucking cutest thing ever. Lex, look at this puppy. Look at him. Oh my God. He's a little sishu. Look at him. Oh my God, that is so cute.
He's so chill.
He's so tiny. Oh, I love him. Oh, I removed you from stage. I meant to make you lower again. Oh, people are gonna love them. Did you name them? You can't. She can't. She's not keeping them. If you name them, then she's gonna fall in love. You can't do that.
Yeah, I'm not naming them.
No.
Wait,
Oh
I
my
did say
God.
the other night I would name one of them something, but I forget what it was.
So she lied.
You remember?
Jay said, I'll come. I'm a dog person. I was just teasing people that day. I absolutely love dogs. Jay saying she'll come pick one up.
From Florida?
Yeah, you're going to travel from Florida? Hey, does Florida go to Tennessee and then come to PA? Can we all connect? That you have to name them. I mean, my God, that was just... Can you imagine being surrounded by all that puppy love? Like, that really is a blessing. I know they're a pain in the ass, but that really is a blessing.
They're really not, though.
He was just so low key. He was just like, yay.
Yeah, they don't. They just now, 2 of them have learned that they can bark.
Oh, they found their voice.
And it's very like, it's so cute because it's like, ruff, ruff. Like, it's so...
It's like a weak little,
You're scary.
My neighbor just got a puppy. It's what is her puppy again, Lex? It's a beagle and a pug. So it's a puggle, that's right. But he is crazy. All you hear all day is bow, bow, drop, bow, down, bow, all day long. But he is so full of energy that watching him is like, yeah, this is why I don't want a puppy. They're a lot of work. Now, sishues and all that, those brains, they're not as much work. My first family dog was actually, I don't know what it was, but it was mixed sishu and poodle, whatever it's called. It was mixed together, but you didn't have to train him. He trained himself. He was so well, like he just followed you. He never needed a leash, nothing. The puppy they got, forget about it. That dog is jumping on tables. He'll be jumping over the fence.
Yeah. Now they're actually super good. Like they know during the day that like he's working. We can't really like mess with them, but when 5 o'clock comes around, they are ready to go. And like if I come back in the bedroom and I go live, they know like right when we're ending. I don't know how they know, but they just know. And they'll come to the door and they'll start whining.
Oh gosh, I love it.
I don't know if it's like if my tone changes or what, but they can always tell when we're about to end alive because they literally come to the door and they start whining. Now they're mischievous. Peanut, that's the one I kept from her first litter. He is a freaking, he's like hell on wheels, right? Like he knows he's not supposed to come in the bedroom because of the carpet, but every time you open the door, he like bolts in as fast as he can, does like a circle, and then goes right back out. Just because he's like, I know I'm not supposed to do this, so watch me do it anyway.
He's testing you.
He's an asshole, but that's the one Crabtree likes. That's Crabtree's favorite of them all because he Peanut is like a human.
I love how the chat's correct me on the way I said it, but you didn't, Chloe. Thank you.
What?
Shishu? Shishu? I said or something.
Shishu, a Shih Tzu.
Yeah. Shit you. Wait, say it again. I'll try it.
Shih Tzu.
Shit Zoo.
Yeah, because it's like SHIHTSU.
Yeah, so I want to get caught up. When you say it quickly, though, it comes out like Shishu.
Yeah.
Shishu. I cried and cried. Yeah, I mean, that was seriously the cutest thing. Do they like try to snuggle with you or anything?
Yeah, I mean, if you hold them, they will. But the cutest thing is watching them snuggle with Cookie because 4 of them were feeding the other day, but one of them was curled up underneath her head. It was adorable.
Is she being a good mommy?
Yeah, I think she's to the point now where she's trying to teach them like you can't feed all day. So she'll leave the cage or whatever. We have like a great big cage.
Yeah.
For them, like literally we can sit in it if we want to. And she'll leave out of there and like they'll start whining and stuff, but she's letting them cry longer, I think, to like wean them.
Yeah.
So she is a good mom though.
Plus, when, they're just like humans. When they need a break, they need a break. If she needs to step away from their whining asses, she needs to step away,
Yeah,
they're
she's
very much
funny.
like us.
Like, she's kind of funny, though, because if they go to whining a lot, she'll start whining, and then she'll walk up to the cage, and she'll let them know, I'm right here, it's okay, and then she'll
Now
go away
knock
again.
it off, right? Yes, like I'm here. Yeah, they're very human-like. Now, Cinda Kane, that is a hell of a statement. She said, I'd rather have herpes than a beagle. Wow.
The bark probably burn.
This, I don't know. There's something wrong with this little Bo, my neighbor's dog. He's like, I don't think he's a puggle. I don't think so at all. He's way too big and he's way too wild. He has some type of like, I don't know. Yeah, because the energy that comes from him is not normal.
Holy crap. Our neighbor, right after we got Chewy, the first Shih Tzu, she got this Jack Russell Terrier. You couldn't pay me to have one of those things.
Yes,
I
like
swear.
crazy.
Yes. Like she would bring him over here and holy crap. Like he don't sit still. And she was like, this is literally the craziest dog. Now he's calmed down now since he's not a puppy.
Right.
But do you remember how wild that thing was? Like that's too much. I'm too old for that. Like I don't have the energy.
This right here is exactly my neighbor's dog. But there's something off because he literally he's never, his energy does not go away from sun up, like literally 6 a.m. You hear him yelling, bow, bow, bow all day long. And he just goes around the yard like a maniac. He's nuts. He's jumping on like their picnic table and stuff. He's crazy.
He's cute though.
He is cute, but they're like short and stumpy. You know what I mean? Some dogs should not be mixed. You see what I mean? Like how he has like the pug body, but he's short. Like I don't know. I think it's like sad for them because their other dog's a lot older. So their one dog died. They have another dog. They bought this puppy to replace the friend of the older dog. But the older dog's like, no, ma'am, leave me alone. Adults can't dress up in the parks. Oh, Disney parks. All right. So we fibbed about that.
They can?
Why not? Right. What do you mean? I never heard that. Can adults dress up? Probably not, because they know it's a playground for whatchamacalls. No, they cannot.
Well, true, and the kids, right?
They'll think that they may be characters.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, 14 and you have to be 14 and under to dress up. Yeah. About trying Benadryl? Well, I think they're just going through the puppy stages. He's only like 8 weeks old or something. I just gave him a bunch of little dog toys because they didn't have any toys from him or anything.
Benadryl?
I know, like we're not just going to drug up the dog, PB.
What would you give him that for, to calm him down?
I don't know. I always had, and my children as well, had the opposite effect. Benadryl did not calm us down. It gave us energy. You know what, though? I don't like big dogs. Oh, shut up, Jay. I'm going to have to drive like 20 minutes to get Five Guys, but I'm going. That's where they have that real nice setup. The big statue of the birds that I posted. It's almost like you're do you have any locations near you that when you go to them, you feel like you're not in your location? Like it feels like an escape from where you live?
No, not really.
No. Well, like for me, I do. Like if I go to like the wildlife reserve near me, I don't feel like I'm in where I'm at. Like it just seems like it's so different, right? Like you feel like you're in like a separate paradise or something, if you will.
Oh, I will say probably that if we ever make it to that place that Crabtree went last summer with the big rock opening and you could see that bright blue water, that I feel like would be a place like that.
Oh, that sounds really nice.
Oh yeah, it was fucking gorgeous. I was like, send me the coordinates for that place, please.
That's like my daughter and her friends found this place. Oh, let me pause this really quick. Where'd that go? It's playing. My daughter and her friends found this place near us that like you can like jump off the rocks into the water and it's like surrounded by all the rocks. You would never know it was in Philadelphia. It's just that beautiful. Right. Sloops, you get it. You get what I'm saying.
That's why you need to move to the country, because then every day is vacation.
I would love to, but I'll tell you what, when I go down the shore, I am like right next to the woods and everything. So I get that like country vibe, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there's like cows right nearby, tons of horses, there's pigs, little baby pigs. That's my escape from like the city life. Now, where'd you just go? Three Size just sent us a video of her Shih Tzu. Somebody says, say it like you're telling Susan to take a shit. Shih Tzu.
Yeah.
And Maltese. Let's see. Now, don't all get weird and start sending me your dog videos. I really don't give a fuck. I'm just playing this one to be nice. I don't like your dogs. He's like, you're not getting it, Mom. Smoking's bad for you. He's cute. He looks like a little rat. Love it. I had to be a little mean, guys. I still have not finished my dog therapy yet. I showed too much of my cute dog thing. We're done. No more cute dogs. They're all ugly. Don't do it. Remember, did you hear how serious Brittany took me last time, Chloe?
Oh, like, about not liking the dogs?
Yeah. Oh, my God. And Granny's people were sending her pictures of their dogs, and she was so mean calling them ugly. Like, clearly I was joking, you fucking...
Ooh, they don't know how to do that. They don't joke.
No,
everything is DEFCON 5.
Great point. Like, my God.
It really is. Like, it's great. Like, I don't know.
How do they handle, like, real-life tragedies? If this is how they act over, like, internet words. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I did hear someone in my chat said that one night on a live, I guess Craig's dad passed out and she handled it by maybe telling her children that's why you don't drink too much or something.
Oh, I never heard that.
I didn't either. I haven't heard it for myself, but that's just what somebody said in the chat. And I was like, are you serious? They were like, yeah, it was alive. It's still up.
Wow. Yeah, interesting. Not to your face, I didn't. They get on you. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I just never seen the dramatics of everything. And I'll be honest, as now an outsider looking in, I think everything's gone too far. I really do. Like, I haven't been participating in any of it. I've been trying to stay in my own little protective bubble over here. Although I still get blamed for everything, but shit's gone wild over there, Chloe. What are you guys fucking doing?
Dude, first off, let me just explain something, okay? This bitch kept pushing and pushing and pushing. It ain't been but a week, maybe two, that fiance has been looking into who the fuck Brittany J is. Imagine the shock and the awe when we find out that in September, you fucks were over there digging into us.
Yep.
You can fuck right off for real.
They cry docs all the time, but that's what they've been doing in these little group chats and shit, doxing all of us. Yep. Like Brittany sharing photos of my family. Why are you why are you sharing photos of my fucking family members?
I agree.
Yet you cry, I attack yours. Has anybody ever received a photo of Brittany's family members, parents, or anything from me? No.
And then last night she let her big fat friend sit on there and say, no one cares about, you mean you're a grown adult child? So I'm like, oh, okay. So if they're over 18,
they're fair game then?
Yeah. All right. Good to know.
That's the same bitch that said she was counting down the days for counting down until my daughter turned 18. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. They have no problem going after fucking kids. But I'll tell you what, they cry when shit gets said about them and theirs, don't they?
It's the fucking hypocrisy for me, right? Like, here's the thing. If you want to be a dirty bitch, hey, that's fine. But when someone does it back to you, and sometimes better, don't fucking cry.
Right. Right. You want to open that doorway? You want to allow all that stuff to happen? Yeah. Then when it happens back, what do you expect? Oh, see, they're all feeling litigious and shit now. I can't stand it. 16, when Nick came in BJ's panel, admit digging into your ex and trying to find connections. Right. But yet they all act like, oh, no, it's just community awareness and all of that.
Look what nonsense said. Just found a video from September 16th when Nick came in and BJ
and panel admit digging into your ex and trying to find connections.
Yeah.
Right. It ain't new. They know what they're doing.
Hey, send that to me, nonsense, if you can. I'm over it. Like, it's really, I'm to a point where it's like, how much can you sit here and be pushed and pushed and pushed until you finally are like, you know what? Let me match this fucking energy because I'm over it.
Right.
Like, I really am over it.
Well, and here's another one, right? So apparently you said her kid's name. I don't know anything about it, but I will say she allowed a literal account using my daughter's name with a gun as the name, and she allowed that to be in her chat.
Girl.
She allowed the literal name of my daughter be brought in her chat with her mental health from years ago. So fuck out of here with that.
She's so pissed about me saying that. I didn't even say who it was. I just said a name. How about we go literally and play a live from the night before where she said all 5 of their names.
She read a message from chat,
right,
where somebody she obviously knows had put all 5 of their names, and she reads all 5 of their names out in reference to making them all a gummy bear.
Well, yep. And how about she screamed out, I just seen on, I think it was Just Saying videos where she was like, and I'm just making up a name now, but Jimmy John Smith, if you're watching right now, why are you always, well, I know you don't watch my channel, but you're always asking me for money. Why was that necessary to say? She said the kid's name herself.
Yeah, she does that. And like somebody just said, called her daughter on a live stream.
Yep. And I heard that she tried to compare that to me telling my daughter was happening on YouTube. Let me explain a little difference here. My daughter's TikTok when she was 15 was doxxed. Okay. The lady literally doxed out her handle. Then my daughter started getting random requests from adults. I had to tell my daughter what was going on so she would lock down her social media. Not because I just wanted to involve my daughter in some YouTube drama. It was for her protection. There was a bigger difference. Big difference.
Well, she's sitting over there. She did it again last night. Well, you sat down and had dinner with a predator for 8 months. Oh, did I? Because she stated it as a fucking fact, bro. Keep on, and I will take your fucking income, bitch.
That would piss me the fuck off. And now implying that Cletus is one too. Okay, well, let's go with the implications that were said about her and her man. That another creator ended up buddying up to his ex that he literally left a post-it note to when Kim came to pick him up from states away to bring home to her vulnerable child and abuse her. But another creator buddied up with that ex and ended up getting his laptop from her. And then suddenly it came out what was on the laptop, which wasn't anything to do with children or anything, but it was like gay porn and stuff. It was like man-on-man porn or whatever. Allegedly, that's what this creator said. And suddenly they're defending this creator that they built their whole channel off of going after. Just like that when she got her hands on that laptop. So tell me what else was on there. No, and that's the thing, Jason. They cry docs, they cry real life, they cry inciting hate, they cry defamation, but they don't know the true definition of any of the words that they use. And people, I saw somebody ask the other day in a screenshot I received, why is Kim defending BJ so hard? What's in it for her? Well, I'll tell you what's in it for them. The sector that we're from died when I walked away. Literally dead. It's dead in the air. There's nothing there. Why do you think Moon? Why do you think this Kim are coming to defend Brittany? Why do you think Angela's all up in this shit? Because there was no sector left for them. So they're trying to get their foot in the door over here, and they do so by lashing on Brittany because she's the only one that would allow that filth of them to be around, knowing how far they go and what real life they go and all of that. And like I said to her, you accept all them over on the idea that they're defending you. You got a loud drama-loving bitch to fight for you, but they sooner or later just leave you, and now they're fussing this community. That's what they're doing. They're getting new subs off you, dumbass. You know what they're doing. She knows. They're all fucking gross.
No, they are.
I mean, you can't tell how fake these people defending her come out as. That first off, most of them went at her before. So why are they suddenly defending her? Because they just want to get their foot seen over here. What better way than to go on the channel that every channel's reviewing? Now they get seen. Now they get talked about. And then eventually they'll leave Brittany and they'll fucking trash her and everybody will accept them. And now, boom, they're part of this community. That's how they do it. I know. She keeps acting like it. I know. She really believes that I'm the puppet master. That I'm not talking about her, but I'm making everybody else do it. Did Clue not just give you all good enough reason as to why Clue talks about her? Did she not go at Queen? Did she not buddy up with Queen's fucking stalker? No, people go at Brittany because she goes at them. Has nothing to do with me. I'm so fucking sick of her saying that. That's why I'm at the point where, like, why am I not talking about her, Clue? Why am I not? It ain't making a fucking difference.
No, that's like Trisha gave her the challenge the other day. She was like, all right. I think it was Brittany who challenged Trisha first. Go 5 days without talking about me. And Trisha was like, okay, no problem. And I swear it was like 6 hours and Brittany was already running her fucking mouth about Trisha.
Yep. I know. I've done that with Brittany several times. Matter of fact, we even offer a couple $100 this time, and she still couldn't do it. And despite me not talking about her, that's her excuse to talk about me. As, oh, well, Granny's not talking about me, but, you know, she's making all of them do it. That's her excuse to still harp on me. It's fucking weird. Can't stand her. I know she has UA. I know. That was her whole maneuver. That's what I'm saying. Like, she has no accountability for why people come at her. It's never because of her and her mouth or her panel guests. No, it's because of me. Fuck off. Got me lighting a damn cigarette. Got me all worked up. I can't stand her. She does outright lie and manipulate. Absolutely. He's being covered. Yep. He pushed out, actually left, and now realized who the real channels are. I agree. Of course she's batshit crazy. They're all batshit crazy. Thank you, Jax Wolf. Right. I know she won it, Sonny. But her views are only higher because people are looking to see what next train wreck she's going to say and do. That's it. I swear to God. She knows it too. That's why she keeps engaging in all of it, despite pretending she doesn't like it. I just want to be left alone. Fuck you, Clue. You sat for 18 months having dinner with a, what kind of reaction is that going to get out of you? She knows what she's doing. Can't fuck. Let me wrap this up before I say some dumb shit, Chloe. I appreciate you coming on and Jiminy Cletus over there. Thank you guys very much. Are you going live?
Maybe.
Yeah. That's the other thing. I saw Queen made a comment like, oh, something like basically, I'll cover at this time. Jay gets the night shift and Granny got the morning or something. And that bitch ran with that. Brittany ran with that, knowing damn well I've not spoken about her. You know what I'm saying? Like, she knows I haven't fucking spoken about her. So what the fuck are you talking? Oh, see y'all right here. Shows it. Shows what, you dumbass? Shows fucking what?
That she can get trolled so easily.
Y'all right here shows that this is, or I don't know what she said, but I can only
orchestrated. You were right.
Oh, was I? See, I know it. Yet again, have I been going at her? Have I even responded to her? Have I acknowledged her? No. Fuck, I can't stand her. I fucking hate her. Honest to God, I hate her. Are you starting to hate her, Chloe?
I think hating someone requires them having a level of like give a fuck from me in the first place.
Yeah, I got a lot of give a fucks because she affected my real life, but I know exactly what you're saying.
I just think she's as sad as this is for anyone in the universe. I think she's not worthy of hating. Does she get a like? I don't know. I like the train wreck.
Right. You're still a little bit amused by her. I'm not. I've dealt with her for so long, and now she impacted my real life that I don't find anything about her amusing. I fucking despise her. I despise her entirely. She literally makes my stomach turn. Like, she makes me sick. Like, I've dealt with this bitch and her manipulative crying. Oh, she doesn't. Granny's doing this when I'm not doing shit. I dealt with her bullshit about, Granny's going after my kids. Granny's looking up my kids when none of it was true. It's simply her projecting. I've dealt with it for far too long. Like, she is the biggest gaslighting piece of shit I've ever came across.
You know, I would say if I watched Smiley, she would probably be someone I could hate.
Yeah, she just has a hateable face, doesn't she?
Kind of, yeah.
Like, you fucking whacked ass bitch. All of them.
Well, I think hers is more like it is a desperation for like attention. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, she tries so hard to like get in, but you don't fit in. Like, nobody likes you, so just go away. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah, it's just pathetic.
I think you offended psyops.
Why? Why, psyops? Why?
Because you didn't say thank you to him for coming up.
Oh, I didn't? Well, maybe I'm not thankful then. It's like, of course I'm thankful, psyops. Thank you so much for coming up. I always enjoy when you come on panel. I never paid attention to Smiley. I love when Smiley says the dumb shit like, everybody knows my docs. Bitch, I don't know your fucking name. You're not as important. Like, these people have this self-importance that just doesn't exist. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
her eyebrows remove any and all ability she could have to successfully communicate any message at all. The entire time I see her, I just balk at her bad decisions, aka her eyebrows. Oh, and a J now too. Am I chopped liver? No, but you can get some off of this website that Clue showed us. Is it true there was a failed polygraph? I haven't heard that yet. I don't know.
What now? A failed polygraph?
In the Jack and Lily case?
Really?
Did you see Deception Detective came in here the other day?
No.
It was so awkward because we were, not saying too favorable things earlier in the stream. Ooh, I felt bad. I felt really bad, actually.
Why?
I don't know. It just was awkward. It was awkward. You know what I mean? Like, it was... First off, I'm not going to lie. He is a bigger creator, so having him come in was kind of, like, cool. You know what I mean? But then I'm like, shit, if he rewinds back, he won't be too happy with me.
I
Not
mean,
that
if
I.
he's a grown ass man, he can take a little criticism.
Yeah, exactly.
She literally was insulting Aiden from the Lore Lodge when he came into her chat, and then she blocked him, and he went and cried.
He
Oh yeah,
did.
to his fucking face. I don't give a fuck about your 600,000 followers. Who the fuck are you to me?
Well, and it's well, you know what? But that is so totally different, right? Because Lore Lodge has involved himself so deep in all the drama on like a personal level, but like Deception Detective had it. Like Lore Lodge, I'd be like, "Fuck you." Yeah, he is. He's just a slob. I don't like that kid at all.
No, I'm sorry, but in my opinion, Deception Detective is the equivalent of Justin.
I agree
Really,
with
you
that.
think so?
Yeah.
I absolutely think so. He is riding the wave of the bullshit by creating the bullshit and acting like he has nothing to do with it. He's as bad as in the Idaho 4 case, that fucking guy Jay Embry who just makes shit up.
Oh, I never
I
heard of
can't.
him.
Yeah, I cannot with that guy.
But that is what I said. Because our panel guest, who I really enjoyed, he's still here, Uber. He came up and he said like he bought the Deception Detective deck or whatever, and like he did his own analyst on the case. And I did make the comment and he said he called RCMP like 5 times, and I said, they're getting upset with creators. I wonder if they'll be upset with Deception Detective because he basically has everybody out here feeling like they're behavioral analysts now based off buying their deck. You know what I mean?
No, it's true.
Yeah, I don't see X at all. But she put her finger in her ear. That's a sign stuff is dumb. Oh. Yeah, I don't watch much of his stuff, so I don't know. Oh, he does talk with Justin? Hmm. Hey, Dutch.
He has to talk to some of them. Like, otherwise, why would they? Betty was all giddy about using her deck or whatever.
Fucking weirdos. Buy my $80 deck and you too can be a behavioral analyst. Well, that's because he was going against the Proudfoots, right?
Yeah.
I did say that to him. I said you should maybe do a disclaimer that people shouldn't take the findings from their deck and start calling police. He is. I thought he didn't get involved in shit like that. I thought he just really gave his perspective of things.
No, I fully believe that he is in bed with and working with the green team.
Then would he come over here?
Possibly.
Because that would make them upset.
It would, but
Nick did.
right. I mean, if he's coming in to try to see, like, if you're talking about that case where the public perception is, what they need to work on changing.
Mm. Yeah, he actually came in. He complimented. Interesting. Oh, well. Maybe now the green team will be mad. Justin was praising DD, double agent. Oh, my God. Yeah, he was agreeing with me. How accurate statement analysts are if he doesn't have a baseline of their statements prior to tragedy. I was blocked. Oh. No, I doubt that, but maybe it just came in the algorithm or something. No big deal. I just kind of was like, oh shit. I found it interesting. He came in the chat right after the guy came on panel saying that he had learned everything he knew from him and he called the police in Canada to offer his service. Yeah. Yeah, he complimented. He didn't say anything bad or mean. DD isn't accurate. He's a big boob. Well, I guess none of you want to use my affiliate code to buy his deck then, huh? Just kidding.
Girl.
Just kidding. We should make a deck of cards. We'll call it the Krama Wars. And it'll be like the game war.
If these subs keep on, I'm gonna have a deck of Garbage Pail Kid cards.
I know, wouldn't that be great? Oh. Yeah, that would be fun. But so would like a card game of war. And like if you throw, or like slapjack, if you throw down Betty or Tony, you slap. Get it? Slap deck.
That's funny.
I think it would be good. Or old lady. Old maid. Old maid is called.
Old lady.
Old maid. Old maid. You never played old maid?
No.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. Old maid's a fun one. Who's making these cards? It's Lori Just Facts, right?
Fiance's made some.
Oh, you have? Then you really should sell them.
Oh, God. Have I ever? Chat GPT is fucking amazing.
Yeah, I don't think we can show his online though.
Oh man. You definitely got to sell them in the store then. That'd be hysterical. Exclusive. Yeah, Old Maid's a fun one. I know, that's what got me, his evil giggle. I knew this was going somewhere good. The chat was dogging him. Yeah.
Who, Deception Detective?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who's folks into paying $80 for a deck of cards? Yeah, well, they sell, man, so they sell. All right, I'm going to wrap it up, Clue.
Okay.
Thank you and Cletus for coming up. I'm going to go drive to Five Guys. Thanks to Jay being an asshole in the chat, bragging she got it. Must be nice to live that close. And then we got Sios making his filet mignon. What are you making for dinner, Chloe?
I don't know.
Yeah, same. Fuck dinner, right? Don't you hate cooking?
No.
Oh, I do. Why, you cook, don't you?
I can cook, yeah.
Yeah. You Southern people can always cook. Not me. I'd make the same shit all week. Pork chops, chicken breasts, spaghetti. Blech. It's the same shit always. I have no cooking skills at all. Matter of fact, I'd like to make a, or do a like a learn how to cook thing. Not just following recipes. I can do that. Somehow they still don't come out that good. But yeah, I hate cooking. I suck at cooking.
Really?
Yeah. I really do.
I love to cook.
So does Amanda H. I don't know how. I'd rather clean. I'll clean all day, but I hate cooking.
That's fucking amazing.
You know how much Five Guys cost? I ain't feeding no kids. They can get some leftover peanuts and fries. I'm just kidding, no, guys. Somebody's going to clip that and be like, oh my God, Granny's a eat. I'm kidding, God damn it. We buy the junior cheeseburgers, or I'll get them McDonald's on the way home. Knock it off. I do have a crock pot. I just always forget to crock pot. Like I always forget to I either forget to thaw out the meat or, you know what I mean? Like I'm missing one ingredient. I hate cooking.
You should, well, I like to cook, but that's just me.
We can do that, Jill. Do you like doing dishes?
Who?
You.
Girl, I don't do dishes.
You have a dishwasher, don't you?
I have a maid.
Oh, little Clue or Cletus. Just call you a maid. No, I actually enjoy like doing laundry. I enjoy mopping. Now I get to vacuum and mop at the same time. That's fun. I enjoy doing dishes. I enjoy cleaning. I just do not enjoy cooking. So I need to find me a chef and then I'll do all the cleaning.
Oh, there you go. That would work.
That would actually work. Sophia, I will take your recipe for a chicken taco crock-pot recipe. Hell yeah.
I bet that's good.
Mississippi mud pot roast in a crock pot. She is. Now you're the help channel and the cook channel. Yep.
I freaking love cooking.
That's so weird.
I'll get off here so you can end.
All right. Thank you. Bye, Cletus.
See you.
Bye, puppies. All right, friends. It is about that time. I appreciate you all being with us this morning. This was a very long live stream that was not expected, but you know, it happens. Thank you for all being here with me. I am now going to fly my way to Five Guys. You know what their last time I was there, their milkshake of the month was bacon milkshake. Bacon milkshake. I ain't got no time for that. I do not want a bacon milkshake. I love banana milkshakes. Anyway, I appreciate all of you. If you haven't, please consider hitting a thumbs up. We do have a goal. It's a membership goal. So thank you to everybody who has donated memberships. The super chats very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the Cash App. You are helping me fulfill my desires to drive a 35 minutes. Like, it's not 35 minutes, but it's too long for some damn burgers. But I'm going to do it. Chocolate covered strawberries. Now that I can make. Hot sausage, green peppers, onions, tomatoes, sauce, cooked in crock pot. It's easy and so good. That does sound good. Do you put on rolls? Like a sandwich? All right, let me get, you guys are making me hungry. I'm out of here. I appreciate all of you. I'll see you all back here hopefully tomorrow. Stay safe out there. I fell for the crama trap today, but we're getting back on course. We ain't got time for that. All right. So take your little moment and revel in it like the little pig slopping in mud that you are. Bye, everybody. Oh, yeah, and the stream is going private. Bye.